that should be good. Real-time IRL should be on. Perfect. Just rolling over to the Twitch. Do the flippy spinny thing. Yeah. Just go. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, Lucy. Hold on. No, didn't load. Why didn't that load? Now loaded. All right, perfect. Eel roll, to be honest with you, I have no idea what I'm looking at. They could be rain clouds, they could be smog, they could be marine layer. They're looking like a weird shade of gray. Said 5, that was 3. My bad, I had a schedule. Well, I didn't lie. I said I would be live in 5. If I'm live in 3, then 5 minutes I'll be live too. Rainy, gloomy day, even nature is sad. You're so close to finishing. I don't think it's gonna rain. I don't think it does rain in Los Angeles. I think it's gonna hold up. But it is a gloomy day for sure, for sure. That lady yelling about something. Hey, good morning, Danger Trader. How's it going? Shards of glass. Good. Perfect. Cool. One day, good morning, Pookie, and good morning, watching persons. How's it going? One day, Beach Tracker, one day. This is it. This is the last final day, man. I mean, this is the last full day. Not final day. This is the last full day of walking. And even then, it's not even going to be really a full day. I'm only going to do 18 miles today, not even 20. So we're cutting it short. I ended up having to walk 2 miles or something like that, Google distance yesterday to get to a hotel, so short day today, I suppose. Good morning, memers. I had my first beer today at 10:14. Well, that's certainly a way to start the day, Ziggy. That's certainly a way to start the day. Also, hold on, I should probably check and make sure I'm actually walking the right way. I did not look at this route at all. Hold on. Directions. I'm a walking man. Yeah, right. It's pretty much straight on. Okay, it is just pretty much straight on Valley Boulevard all day. Perfect. That makes it nice and easy. Alrighty, right. Good morning, T. How's it going? Good morning, Twitch Chris. Hey, this username. Good morning, man. Sean the Don. I'll take that one. Oh, it's Dan. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Welcome to the walk. Been awake since 3 a.m., so I feel like it's appropriate. Well, I mean, that's fair enough. Ziggy, I'll never be, I would never be the type of person to tell you when or when not to do something. That's all you. Hey, Jackrabbit, doing fantastic. Last full day of walking. It's a Saturday here. We're about to see some liveliness in Los Angeles. Oh boy. Sean of the subs. Hey, Matthew Scott King. How's it going, man? Good morning, Melissa Eating. Congrats on the amazing trip. Thanks. It's been a blast. Alright, for the first time, it still hasn't quite hit me fully, but for the first time this morning, I was sitting up thinking ahead about what I have to do in the next couple of days here, and for the first time, it started to hit me. It started to hit me just how close we are. I think it's when I woke up this morning, I got a text from my girlfriend that said that she had boarded the plane and that she was on her way. And that's when it started to hit me. It really started to come in. Not being able to big fan. Look. Whew. Live for 5 minutes and you've seen some characters already? Yeah. Yeah. So, how can I put this story? I watched a man yesterday, like right after I ended the stream yesterday, Pookie, I watched a man almost get into a fist fight over soup. I guess that's where I am right now. Soup fights. But it's been pretty interesting. Precarity since Mayan times. Whoa. Yeah, at that Subway I went to, it wasn't even over soup, sorry. You know what it was? At that Subway I went to, the guy ordered a soup, and they gave him the cup of soup, and as they were putting it in the bag, he turned around and grabbed crackers to put in with the soup, because they give you crackers with your soup, and the guy was upset because he only got one bag of crackers. So he started yelling at the Subway employees about how cheap they were because he was only getting one bag of crackers. I don't even think you could fit more than one bag of crackers in the bowl of soup that they give you, the cup of soup, but he was unhappy about the quantity of crackers he was receiving. Good morning, Justy. How's it going? And good morning, Hike the Earth. What soup? Where's our soup? It was broccoli cheddar. Yeah, we didn't get it. Also, I haven't eaten yet today, and we're just kind of like running it, so hopefully there's a Subway en route sometime. Consider a prior engagement for Ross, probably won't make it. He just suggests taking a shower to the pier, and you guys should get in contact maybe Wednesday for your tat. Wait, who are we talking about, T? People get weird. Yeah, Melissa eating. And, you know, there's weird people everywhere. Hey, Ravenhawk, how's it going? Subway sell soup? Yes, they do, and it's great, and I love it. Oh, I talked to Art last night. Oh, okay, there we go. I saw that message. I missed that. Art, man. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate, but like I said to you, I'd still love to get in contact with Artman while I'm out here, just because he seems like a wicked fun dude to go drinking with or something. Go hit the bar. Sounds like a blast. Hey, living in a blender, how's it going? Good morning. All right. Good morning, Flip. Hope you're having a good one, man. This is like perfect walking weather. The temperature is great. I'm ready for it. Changed my name. One day left until you reach your destination. Yes, yeah. After 6 months of walking, changed my name. We're gonna be doing like an 18-mile day today, whereas we normally do like 20 to 30. And then we have 10 miles left to go to end it off tomorrow before we hit the Santa Monica Pier. It's been a long trip, a long time coming, and I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna feel when it's done. Not quite sure at all. Cool, hope you're well. I'm doing fantastic, Ravenhawk. I was like really excited to get up this morning and start moving, get the day done and over with. I got family, friends, and girlfriends and everything like that waiting for me at the end of the day today, so life is good. So I told him, so he said you guys should message each other and set something up. Nice. Hello, Wilford. Haven't been here in a while. You sick of Subway yet? Never, man. Couldn't possibly be. With that being said, Wilford, we will get our first non-Subway meal in over 6 months, or just around 6 months. No, a little over 6 months. Coming up here on Sunday, so that's gonna be exciting. Hey, Miss Griffith, how's it going? What city are you in? Oh, good question, Melissa Eating. I don't actually know. El Monte. I'm in El Monte. That's what it is. Hey, Shakedown Cheats. How's the walk going today? So far, so good. Just started her up. I'm sitting on a plane in Atlanta. Nice Dangertator on the way. He's coming down. Good morning, JKB. Less than 30 miles to go. Yeah, I broke that yesterday. I was 28 miles from the Santa Monica Pier this morning. Something I'm talking about. Demand the return of the waffle taco. What is the waffle taco? I've never even heard of that. There's one brother that wants to walk with you tomorrow, although I don't know if he knows there is 10 miles. Which brother is that? I got so many of them, you can't keep track of them all. And that's all right. I think I'm planning on starting tomorrow at like 8:30, just because I'm expecting it to take about 3.5 to 4 hours to make it to the pier. Like I said, the pace kind of just slows through the city. So what I'm saying is I can take a brother because our pace is slower anyway. Oh, Ryan, sweet. Are you going to stay in a hotel? Tonight, changed my name. My family flew out from Massachusetts back home. They have an Airbnb, and I'll probably be staying in their Airbnb tonight before my Airbnb opens up tomorrow. And I'll be staying there for the week after we finish out this trip. But if you're asking about what we've done most of the time on this trip, I think we've spent like 112 nights in a tent and a sleeping bag or something like that. 55, 56 in a hotel, and the rest have been with friends and family. Buffalo been hanging out with egg, cheese, and bacon crumbles. Well, that actually sounds like a delicious breakfast, Lucy. Not gonna lie. My name is Michelle. Oh, nice, Michelle. For some reason, that's easier to read than the Miss Griffith, but I like it. Hey, good morning, Miss Mouse. That's your last full day. I'm excited for you to stay safe today. Will do. I'm feeling pretty excited myself. Like I said, I got up early. I was ready to move. I was ready to schmooze. Out the door by 9 o'clock. I even walked down the street a little ways before I started stream so I could try to convince you guys that I stayed in that Holiday Inn I started next week. I didn't. I stayed in a much cheaper place than that. Woo! Alright. Hey, April, I wish you the best of your walk today. Thank you very much. Thank you for the kind wishes. It should be, I'm thinking it's going to be nice, pretty cool, smooth sailing. Not a whole lot of interesting stuff's going to happen in the middle of the day on a Saturday, right? In Los Angeles, right? Question mark, right? I love how you said the whole thing. Miss Griffith. It's crazy. You've done over 7 million steps and over 3,535 miles. Woo! You know what? It's a pretty good perspective thing though, T, because it's like, I'm gonna be honest with you, those numbers, 7,003,535 miles, right? That seems pretty unattainable looking at it, but if you just work on something one day at a time, every day, you know, eventually it'll build into something huge. It's pretty cool. Kindness in your heart shows. Thanks, Miss Mouse. You save money with the hourly rate at the hotel. So they didn't offer an hourly rate, Lunacy, but they did have day rates and night rates. Like you could rent the hotel room for the day, which was very strange to me. And it also pushed the check-in time to like 6 o'clock p.m. instead of 3 o'clock, which was also very strange. Day 175, you know it is, Layer Cake, the last full day of the trip. It also seemed odd to me that the day rate from like, to have a hotel room from, what was it, 9 a.m. to 6 o'clock, no, 9 to 3, that's what it was, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. with the same as a full night's rent, going from like 6 p.m. to 11 a.m. Didn't really make a whole lot of sense. And also when I checked in, they gave me a paper bag with Doritos in it. Some sort of pastry, I don't know, I didn't even pull it out of the bag, didn't even look at it. And a bottle of water, plus a little chug thing of like a kid's chocolate milk. It was a very weird bag to receive when checking into a hotel. Was the bed quarter operated? No, it's not. Low. The magic fingers, that's the infidelity. Oh, premium, there you go. You blend in easy with the homeless around there. Yeah, no kidding. Well, actually, I got that Subway Brandon. We actually walked by a guy, changed my name the other day, who also had a stroller, a baby stroller that looked exactly like ours. But ours had the Brandon on it, so he literally asked us if we were flexing on him. It's pretty funny. Next to last day. Last full day, though, helmet. Day rate, so you can make your, yeah, something like that. No, I'm just cigarette. Chalky milk feels amazing. Yeah, but for some reason, Ridiculous, I didn't quite trust the paper bag, brown paper bag chocolate milk I received at my hotel check-in, so I did not drink it. I did drink that water, though. I did drink that water. That bag was the complimentary breakfast, I guess, but it was weird to receive it at night when I was checking in at like 6 o'clock exactly, I think. Just loose Doritos in a paper bag. No, it was there was a bag of Doritos in the paper bag. Just loose Doritos. That would have been really strange. Whoa. Either way, I just threw the entire brown paper bag away after I took the water bottle out. Couldn't eat it anyway. Doritos, not breakfast? Says you, Layer Cake. You can eat Doritos for breakfast. Didn't eat the Doritos right? No, Elder Trog, I just threw it all away. Just tossed it right in the hotel garbage. Honeymoon Suite Special. Ooh, that's what it was. The memories you'll cherish. Good morning, here's some Doritos and chalky milk, breakfast of champions. That's what I'm saying, ridiculous. That does sound like a breakfast of champions. That's the kind of breakfast you need to eat in order to take on the world. So random bottle of water from a weird guy in the middle of the desert, A-OK, but food bag motel, chocolate milk is where the line is drawn. Good to know. It's because you can hide things. You can't hide things in the water. Water is clear. You can hide things in a carton of chalky milk. I don't trust that one bit. You stayed at hotels that cost more than $30 a night. What's crazy, Ziggy, is this hotel was still like $93 a night. Which ended up being like $110 with taxes and everything like that. So I'm still paying over $100 a night just to stay in flea motels. But I guess that's the area we're in. I would have rather paid $30 a night. The room itself is pretty clean though, I'm not gonna lie. It's fucking dogs. Hey Junior Andrews, how's it going? This is the last day where you complete the amazing journey tomorrow. We're completing it tomorrow. Today is the last full day though. Tomorrow we're just gonna do a short little 10-mile jaunt. We'll probably be ending right around Beverly Hills tonight. And then finishing her off tomorrow. Yeah, and big celebrations at the pier, all that good stuff. Should be fun. Hey, hi Don't Seek, how's it going? Was that a dog or a screaming woman? That was a dog. It was like a doggy daycare thing. There was like 16 dogs all right next to us. Almost there, you can do it. Yeah, James, we got this. And good morning, Miz. How's it going? And you didn't do the dog. Oh, I almost turned to show you that there were like 16 dogs, and they all looked the same. It was like someone copy and paste on a Labradoodle and just sent them all over and over and over again. Hammers Drive, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and a welcome to the walk. Always show doggos. I usually like to dictator, but also I gotta try to keep on moving. Many pardons, Zigster. This shitty walking is slow, you know? You gotta keep on schmoving. Keep on keeping on. I'm just gonna walk in here, right? Yeah, that works. Guys, it's such a weird day. Weird feeling. Weird everything right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even quite sure how to describe the feelings I am currently feeling. Places to go, places to see, exactly. What are you trying to get to the 10,000 for on GoFundMe? Just to help pay for the trip, proteges, just to help pay for the trip. The entire trip ended up costing me probably roughly around $18,000. And I don't mind covering what I have to cover, obviously, but it's just basically to help pay for my rent and stuff while I was away, my cost of hotels, everything like that, just to help with the trip. My city, you mean, city, yeah. Downtown Skyline View incorporated today. Probably Spider Pig. I mean, I gotta imagine. I think we're coming down. Hold on, let me check my elevation real quick. And good morning, nurses, how's it going? Definitely settling at least one record. Probably, I hope so. Home Ghost is still in downtown Keene again. That's good after that ride. There you go. Hopefully it's still going on when I get back. My elevation. That's what I wanted to do. My elevation. Okay, well, apparently we're at 317 foot, so we're not as high up as I thought we were. So I probably won't get any scenic overlooks of the LA skyline, but who knows. Oh, cool. Text from the girlfriend. She just got in. Carrie is officially in Los Angeles, LAX. Whew. Whew, man. This is weird. It's weird. Everything's weird. It's weird. It's weird. All right. 18,000, I thought you said 80,000 yesterday. I got 18 sounds much better. Oh no, JKB. No, 18,000. The original cost of the trip was going to be about 25,000 with about 7,000 of that budget going to the cost of food. But since we haven't had to pay for food in a while, it's probably still a little over 18,000 because we started paying for food. So we'll probably end up paying like 20,000 total. But not having to pay for the food helps a lot, for sure. And then, of course, the money we got from the GoFundMe helped fund it as well. So that's all good. Don't make it weird, Sean. Oh, it's already weird, Ziggy. Dude, I got like this, like, I don't even know how to describe it, but I got like this pit feeling in the stomach right now, where it's like a mixture of both kind of like excitement and kind of like a sadness, to be honest with you. Like, there's a sadness there. There's definitely a sadness there, but it's like small, but I feel it balling up and growing. So it's like just the start, like it's just starting to hit me, you know what I mean? It's weird. Very weird. Always so to make it weird when you do something weird. Lol. Fuck here, the bouncy castle and clown acrobatics tomorrow. Exactly what you see. Dude, those bouncy castles aren't cheap. But they are so much fun. Definitely worth it. Highly recommend. And you know, you don't need a special event to rent a bouncy castle. You can just get one of those things anytime you want, you know? No one's gonna stop you. Well, you can be chained by name, but this isn't goodbye. We're gonna keep on streaming after this for sure. There's no goodbyes. I think it's just like the idea of changing my daily routine to going back to like working a 9-to-5 in an office instead of you know, living on the streets like a wild savage man in a tent, listening to the howling along to the desert coyotes as they howl at the blood moon, you know. It's gonna be a strange thing to change back from tripping after the go-kart dances at the end party. Hello. With you walk across the U.S., was there any town or city that you impressed you so much that you would, that I would move there? Yeah. Monte Vista, Colorado. Easy money on that. Also, great question, Bob Exposed, but Monte Vista, Colorado, easily one of the most surprising middle of nowhere towns that I would absolutely consider moving to. First of all, Colorado is beautiful, surrounded by mountains. That one was in a bit of a flatter section, a bit of a highland desert section, but you could see mountains around you at all time. There were a ton of breweries in and around the city. They had a hotel that was built in like 1880 or something like that and still had the original functioning elevator that was just really cool. It was just a really cool town. I wish I had taken an off day there, but I enjoyed my time there a lot. It's the final countdown. Hey Hammerhead, how's it going? Next week is friends and family. Geez, he keeps on talking and talking. Whoa. Good morning, G. How's it going? Get the bouncy castle with a water slide, and now that's a good time. I'm pretty sure they have my card on file, JKB. I'm not allowed to rent bouncy houses anymore. Not ever since the accident. Not since the incident. No more bouncy castles. Sad face. But everyone else can just rent one anytime they want. Like I said, it doesn't even have to be a special occasion. You can just get those things. They don't ask. There was a short period in my life where I legitimately thought about buying just a bouncy castle, having it set up like on my own property, and just like anytime I'm not using it, I could rent it out and recoup the cost of buying it, you know. But I'd still have a bouncy castle if I ever needed it. If you sprint, you can make it there today. You know, I definitely could. That would not be the first time that we've done a 28-mile day, for sure. But do we want to? That's the question. One day, let's go. Hey, low res. Yeah, this is it. This is the last full day of the journey. Everything past this is everything past this is tomorrow, and it's one day where we're going to be doing 10 miles before we hit the pier, and that's it. That's all we got left. That's all she wrote. on probably the most well-documented walk across the country that's ever been done. Thank you, Danger Tater, and also, you know, the stream, and Flip for saving all the VODs, of course, of course. We've seen everything. We've seen it all. What food do you miss the most? Mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes, hands above anything else. I have dreams about mashed potatoes. I want them in my mouth. Do you think your cried tears of joy at the pier? I don't think so, Ziggy. I lost my tear ducts in Nam, you know. I can't remember the last time I cried. Oh, you know what? Yes, I can, because I'm a big old nerd. I cried tears of joy at Avengers Endgame when Captain America caught Thor's hammer. That happened. That was the last time I shed a single tear. Good morning, Randall. How's it going? How's the walk today? So far, so good. Beautiful temperature-wise. A lot of smog in the sky, which is a little off-putting, but the temperature is delicious. I would think flying would be the weirdest after walking so far. Well, we're going to find out. Change my name. I made my girlfriend help with purchasing the tickets back home. Like, she bought them. I paid for them. She bought them. I made her get me a window seat so that I can look out over the kingdom I had just walked across. I'm excited. I'm actually kind of excited for it, but we got a week out here in Santa Monica to explore the area and really enjoy SoCal before we hit that.
Good morning.
Good morning. All right. Oh, God. This guy's gonna take a left, so I can't walk, right? Oh no, I can walk there at the left. Nice. I did not get a whole lot of sleep last night, though. I will say that much. And I wish I could say it was because I was excited or stirring awake or whatnot, but no, it's because I stayed up too late playing RuneScape, for sure, for sure. Made bad choices. A staple of my character. Also going for a walk around your neighborhood might change. It's gonna be weird, man. It's gonna be weird. So change my name. The way I started out training for this trip, man, was there was a grocery store about 3 miles away from where I lived. And anytime the girlfriend wanted something like ice cream or something like that, I'd be like, okay, I'll run to the grocery store. And I put my shoes on and I walked to the grocery store and I'd walk home for like a total of 6 miles, right? And that's pretty much just how I started training back in August. And thinking about that walk compared to what I've been doing now, it's like just a mountains of difference. When they were retired, you can take 6 miles on your butt and watch the VODs start to finish. That's true, I could do that. Well, actually, I'm not sure I'm gonna want to do that, DJ Mark. I gotta go home and I gotta watch all those VODs anyway because I have to edit them into highlight videos for this entire walk. Tell the story of the entire thing for the highlights, you know? And that's gonna be quite the process. I'm ready for it though. But driving the truck to go pick up the abandoned Nottage Awesome Wilson, Mr. Wilson was weird. It was very strange. It was weird having a radio again. That was probably the weirdest part of it, I'm gonna be honest with you. And then, yeah, just driving was like getting accustomed to being close to cars, but protected yourself instead of just being wide open and exposed to oncoming traffic. Wheels and quarters were used last night, we think. Wheels, of course. Literally mountains, oh yeah. Eye contact, at least give a nod. When I walk past someone, I don't just pass them, not even acknowledging the other person. Oh, I nod at everyone, JKB. Everyone we've passed on this entire trip has at least gotten a nod. I used to walk to Wawa almost every day. It's good. Changed my name. They say that the average person walks about, what is it? The average person walks about 2 miles a day, right? So if you're doing any more than 2 miles a day of walking, you're already beating out the average person for physicality. It's good stuff. Messages not fully read would be funny. Nope. No, we cannot. Seems very off-brand. He goes, walks on walking to polls across the U.S. Yeah, that'll happen. I'm sure. Oh, boy. We got plenty of footage of that lunacy, so that'll be in there for sure. Mr. Baguette. That's a fun name for a restaurant. I like that. Therapist told me walking was great for mental health. I've heard that too. You know what it is though, more than anything changed my name, is when you're just out for like a walk, it just gets you disconnected, man. You take your mind out of whatever you got going on elsewise, and out of your phone, away from your electronics, and away from the rat race of the modern day world, you know? And it just allows you to slow down for a bit. It can be very, very helpful. All the other people you just passed, one guy said good morning at least. Yeah, he was really nice. I joined you late, only one day left. Sorry, Anna Pot. But like I said, we will be taking all of the VODs and clipping them down. All the VODs, by the way, are posted on the YouTube. So if you ever wanted to see a specific area, day, or time, you can see it all right there. But I will be clipping those down into shorter, like 20-minute videos, into a series of highlights of the entire walk across. So you won't miss any of the interesting bits if you watch them. Let's stop going. Flip could do it just a bunch. And then, oh geez. Yep. I guess big cities kind of jade you to others. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Hey, Snowballs. Are you going to be crossing the finish line today or tomorrow? Tomorrow. We're going to be hitting the Santa Monica Pier tomorrow around noon. Today, we're doing about 18 miles. Stopping 10 miles short of the Santa Monica Pier. And then we'll finish the route tomorrow. But that being said, I got the family coming in right now. The girlfriend actually just texted me telling me that she just landed. And so I'll be spending the night with them in their Airbnb, which is going to be nice to finally see familiar faces. Truth be told, I have not seen anyone that I knew before this walk, so like a familiar or friendly face, since Flagstaff, Arizona, and before that, it was since Ohio. Cleveland, Ohio was the last time. So it's been quite a bit. Well, man, hey Sean, hope you're good. I want to try to be there tomorrow, but if I can, congrats on the walk. It's been a great adventure to follow. Thanks, I dot my eye. Yeah, it'll be right around noon Pacific time, so I don't know what that translates to everyone else. Redeem just bread, lol, nothing else. Yeah. We don't even want to sing the Annie song all day. Tomorrow. That's all I know of the Annie song. Walking in LA. Nobody walks in LA. Everybody's walking here in LA. I gotta share these sidewalks now. It's super annoying. Alright. Missouri. Oh yeah, that's true. You're right. I did see my parents in Missouri. You're right, T. You're right, I forgot about that one. And wait, Carrie in Kansas. So Kansas. Ashes in Kansas. Just sub to you. Well, thank you very much. Change my name. I appreciate it. You sorry, GF in Kansas? That's right, Ziggy. I forget about these things. Song, is the GF going to walk the final 10 miles with you? I have no idea, Matt. If she's not walking with me, she'll be right there at the finish line. I heard, I guess one of my brothers wants to walk the 10 miles with me tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll see. He's probably the most physically fit of my brothers, the one that wants to walk, so we'll see if he can do it. I'm sure he can. I'm a firm believer that anyone can walk 10 miles. It's just how fast they want to do it. This is Person's right. Hey, Told Lamone, how's it going? I saw that episode where your parents came, but you met on the road. Is that the last time you saw people you knew? Actually, a little bit after that. Actually, like maybe a week after that, my girlfriend flew out because I was stuck in a hotel through a heat wave in Atchison, Kansas. So that was the last time I saw people I knew. Then I saw my aunt in Flagstaff, Arizona. Well, guys on the electric bike, I'll use Slowpoke. Lol. And it was an 80s song. I don't know that one. Alright. What do we got here? How's your ride about your GF? Lol. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Well, we're definitely not, Justy. No. Jacob better get his lady bum out here. I don't think Jacob has any interest in walking those 10 miles, T. I'll be honest with you. I don't think he has any interest in it. It'd be poetic though if the girlfriend came out, Carrie, because she walked the first she walked like the first 10-15 miles with us. And hey, Vincent Prowler, how's it going? So it'd be nice to have her finish it out with us as well. All right, steak, lobster, and mashed taters. I'm ready for it, Matt. I'm ready. I'm actually hungry right now. Something tells me that we're in a little bit of a Subway drought just for like this morning. We probably won't hit it until midday, but I have not had breakfast yet. Good morning, Portos. How's it going? Start with you, so yeah, it would be awesome. That's all I'm saying. Peking duck. No. Vincent Prowler, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and a welcome to the walk. I'm here since the beginning, just hopped in now. And then, geez, last day, I asked you if this to lose weight, how much is gone. Shabbatai, we're not going to find out until tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be the actual last day when we hit the Santa Monica Pier. We will have a scale there, and we're going to see exactly how much weight we've lost. But I have not checked since Cleveland, Ohio. In Cleveland, Ohio, on day 31, we had lost 29.6 pounds. So almost a pound a day at that point. Probably have not kept that pound a day thing up, because otherwise we'd be like 30 pounds total. Some persons I look up to. Yes. Speaking of, I should probably remind my my parents and my family to bring a scale to the pier. That's probably a good idea. We'll endeavor to be here at the finish. I've set my alarm and everything. Nice, man. I appreciate it. Like I said, we'll be streaming all morning too tomorrow. So like, we'll start off at like 8:30, 9 o'clock, somewhere around there, and then stream for the 3-hour build up to the pier until we hit the pier at around noon. Take off 5 pounds for that beard. I don't know. I'm still going back and forth on it, Coffee. The girlfriend really, really wants me to shave it, but I really, really want to keep it. So I got to figure out what the priorities are. If I keep this beard, you got to keep the weight on. Calves are probably a fourth of your body weight now. Honestly though, probably. I don't know about a quarter, but those calves, you're probably a significant portion of the weight. I no longer have any upper body muscle mass at all. There's just nothing in my upper body. But those calves are very toned. 10 pounds if he shakes out the dehydrated tub bits. No. The beard is too cool, you need to keep it. That's what I'm saying right now. I keep justifying it, man. I'm saying, like, I have to keep this beard for all the people in the world that wish that they could grow a beard but can't. I have been given this gift at birth to be able to grow a beard like this, and I feel like I would be spitting in the face of the beardless population to give up such a gift, you know what I mean? It'd really be a travesty. Here I said Art recommended taking Wilshire to the pier. He said it was scenic. I did miss that, but, oh, I didn't miss that. I actually read that. I just didn't understand it when I read it. So, Wilshire to the pier? I can't make any promises, because I don't know if it's going to extend the trip, but we'll see about it. We wish to walk, probably go more cars and planes. Sorry, I'm coughing. They certainly walked a lot more, changed my name, but I don't know if they were doing any 3,500 mile trips walking. Kids are depending on you for Xmas. That's what I'm saying. Tell Carrie you either keep it for a while or the money trail trim. What? Oh, I got you. I got you. I see. I got you. I read that wrong. That was my problem. So tomorrow, yeah, JTB, tomorrow. Today's the last full day, though. Today is the last, like, we're going to do 18 miles, which is technically not even a full day because we do 20 in a full day, but today is the last full day. It wasn't extended, but I did tell him you don't take directions. Well, that's very true. But also, T, it's Art Man, so maybe I'll listen to him a little bit more. I don't know. Indiana had horses. Yeah. And even the people that did like the Oregon Trail and the cross-country journeys out west, the pioneers, if you will, had like oxes, carriages, and that trip started in Missouri. So already about halfway through the country. if you didn't have a horse. Yeah. You're right, well, listen, little horses come over from here. Yeah. I see how it is, wow. I mean, I said maybe T, because we never know. The lady was just screaming Bing at me. I don't know what that meant. Okay. I had a penny for every time Sean or anyone on this trip. T said T was right. Low. Alright. Oh, there's a Popeyes there. That's not a Subway. Where are my Subways? I could really go for a brekkie sub and some chocolate chip cookies. I also am wondering if my family is going to come out and say hi to us for a little bit. I know they only have one car and there's like 8 or 9 of them. Not enough to fit in one car, but also I know that they can't check into their Airbnb until 4 o'clock, so they got time to kill. Hey Laura, I can't believe tomorrow is the day. You must be so excited. Laura, I got this weird pit feeling in my stomach. It's like a combination of excitement and sadness, and it's like just starting to grow. Like it's just starting to hit me. I'm just starting to wrap my head around what's the significance of it all. But like for the first time this morning, sitting up in bed, I thought about it, and it's been fun. Chocolate cookie, yeah. How much chicken is that? Believe it or not, JKB, I've never had popcorn. Man, I am telling you, the Northeast has some of the most boring fast food options. They just don't have them there. The one and only Muller, interesting horses, actually originated in North America 50 million years ago and then came over to Europe from there, yeah. Right? No? Maybe? One way? 2 ways? 3 ways? Something like that. Airbnb for 9 people is probably going to be fancy. Oh, I don't know. I know that, actually, I shouldn't say that, Flip. The Airbnb is not for 9 people. We're just shoving 9 people in there. For one night anyway. And then I have my own Airbnb with a girlfriend, and I think one of my friends who's staying in the Airbnb is going off on his own afterwards as well. No limo for the fam, no limo. So close. Yeah, Godzilla. This has been an epic adventure. So glad you streamed it so we can enjoy the adventure. I'm glad I did too, Randall. I just wish I could have streamed more of it. But service was just not very cooperative in some of those Midwestern states, man. These crossing buttons do anything? They do. And actually, if you don't press them change my name, the light will never change for you. And it's horrifying. You could walk back home if you were feeling sad about it ending. Then I'd be sad about other things, Laura. Like how bad my feet are. Popeyes says, no, it's okay. KFC, because KFC is probably, oh, there you go. $1 shot collar. Whoa. Wait, you don't like KFC, Ziggy? You don't like KFC. KFC is awesome. I guess I could probably just walk here, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. If it's good enough for Granny, it's good enough for me. Sean isn't used to beds, so he requested a doghouse at the Airbnb. Oh, dude, lunacy. The bed I had last night was honestly one of my favorite beds I've had on this entire trip. The thing was hard as a rock. It was basically the same as sleeping on the ground. It made me feel at home. That's what I want out of all of my beds. Get your foot massage after you're done. Nice. How are too cheap for fancy? More like gonna buy a couple air mattresses. Yeah. Any chance you left something behind in Missouri you need to turn back right now and get it? Nope. Not with that sense of urgency anyway. Oh God. I speak for everyone here and some, and we are wicked proud of you. Well, thank you very much, Laura. I appreciate that. I appreciate that greatly, immensely. I'm so, I don't know, I'm a weird guy though. I'm like, I'm not proud until it's done. Until tomorrow, until it's done, you know? I haven't made it yet. Something could go horribly wrong in these last couple of miles, so I'm not celebrating until it's all over. Should pick up vaping for the last leg. I am all set on that. No thank you. What about those of us wanting him to fail? Well, there you go, Lindsay. You know, there's a small portion that exists, I'm sure. Are you watching from an airplane? Well, no, she came in, they got in at like 11 o'clock last night, Helmet. They're here now. See what you did there? Well, nothing will go wrong, you got this. I certainly hope so, I believe so too. It's just, it's like, you don't want to say it on the lap day, you know, the jinx is there, the curse is there. You should walk the last leg backwards, make things interesting. Yeah, I'm all set on that. I don't need to make anything any more interesting than they are after ending a walk across the entire continent of the United States of America. If that ain't interesting enough, I don't know what I could add, what kind of bells and whistles I could throw in there to spice it up. Hey Mom, would you do me a favor and go to the airport and pick up my girlfriend? Apparently she's here. You know, if you're not too busy watching from LA. Also Danny, yeah, you should probably grab him too. It'd be weird if you just picked up one of them and not the other. Nice, hope you enjoy the trip. So long that you changed that when we drove to Missouri. Nice. Here. Let's go. Oh, nice. Uncle Fossil Wine and Spirits. Interesting. Are you ready to eat something other than Subway? And how long before you will eat Subway again? Hey, good flag. So the way I keep saying it, man, is like so much of this trip I spent eating 3-day-old sandwiches that every time I made it to a fresh Subway, man, it was like having the best food that's ever been invented. Because 3-day-old sandwiches are pretty rough. And even worse than that, I spent time eating the dehydrated Subway bits, which are really rough. So I actually still like Subway. I never really got sick of it. But I am excited for mashed potatoes again. I do miss those more than life itself. Oh, Robert1, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Do you have an ETA, Sean? Yeah, Laura, we're trying to get to the pier around noon tomorrow. We'll be streaming all morning tomorrow, though, from like 9 a.m. Pacific time until after we hit the pier and all that good stuff. $5 on him quitting. Big Mo is waiting for him up ahead. Big Mo. Who's Big Mo? Hello from Romania? Well, hello from somewhere. Lamonte, I think, still, maybe? Somewhere around Los Angeles. Go to Little Tokyo and have some legit ramen? Probably will over the next couple of days anyway. You can't miss life, Sean, you're still alive. Well, that's true. But I can miss parts of life, including the best part that I've ever experienced in life, mashed potatoes. Yeah, first fries sandwiches never get old for me. Yeah, they're pretty good. Hope you enjoy some mashed potatoes soon. I already have plans on Sunday night. As soon as this is finished, we're going to a restaurant, getting ourselves steak, mashed potatoes, asparagus, and a surf and turf option. And I'm ready for it. I have to make sure I'm here. Don't want to miss it. Come on in, Laura. Little sweet bread, and when the meat is recently sliced. Yeah, it's really good. Somewhere on this planet. Exactly, Robert. Fun fact about me, while I'm walking across this entire country here, I very rarely know where I am. I just trust in the GPS or the people watching this live stream to tell me where I am at any given point. I don't know where I am. As long as I keep heading west, though, I'll hit my destination to the Pacific at some point. Ooh, that smells like fresh plywood. It's kind of a crisp smell. I like that. Well, that's good. No destination is the best. Lol. Have you estimated what you would have spent on Subway in the course of this trip? The food budget, Laura, would have been just around $7,000 in total. I think I ended up spending about probably maybe a little over $1,000, $1,000 to $1,500 or something like that, before Subway reached out and was paying for us. Oh God, when I drove earlier, I was at a red light waiting as cars on the other side turned, and I heard a long honk. Okay, I didn't know I was coming up, it sounded close. I'm just like, okay, then I guess I shouldn't worry. The light turns green and I start pressing the pedal and I hear the honk again. I do what anyone would naturally do, and I drove out of my way to turn left and wait for a constant stream. Oh, interesting. Well, there you go. I had a turkey sandwich yesterday, including mashed potatoes and dressing. Very tasty. Yeah, that's like a Thanksgiving sandwich. So good. You're on the sidewalk? I am. All right, take a U-turn quickly. Yeah. Hello. One more day and Subway all the way through. Hey, Fearless Green. Today is the last full day, man. Tomorrow's a short day, and I'm excited for it. All right, hold on. What do we got? The penultimate day. Awesome. I was doing it too. Just went and took a left or a right or go ahead. It was the best time of my life. Nice. Trusting the GPS has always worked flawlessly. I mean, we got here, didn't we, Helmet? Listen, it might not have been easy the entire time, but we made it in the end, and that's all that matters. Oh, God. Apologize for my, I hope it's understandable. Oh, no, I got you, Robert. I got you, no worries at all. Doesn't rely on GPS, he walks by the stars. Pretty much, Lunacy. I mean, by that one big star in the sky, anyway.
Nothing.
That's the one thing I would recommend if you're doing a trip like this, is at least be able to read the sun and tell what direction you're going in. Bare minimum. I got another comp room at the Encore for next month. God help me. Nice, Laura. Let me know when you're going there. I might find myself at the Encore as well. That sounds like a fun time. Be satisfying to brake check. People learned, angry drivers. Nope, no, I would not ever recommend brake checking anyone. We did get here with most of the parts of Wilson, even. Yeah, most of them. A couple of wheels lost, but everything else is still there. English is excellent. It is, yeah. In my time, there was no GPS. I just went on the road. Nothing mattered. It was so free. I wish it for everyone. Yeah. Well, awesome. I'm in. We did have a planned destination here, Robert. We did have a planned route as well, but there were many times that we had to stray from our route for one reason or another. Either Google designed something that didn't exist, or we needed Subways pretty desperately. So we're doing good though. What do you think will happen on your first grocery shopping trip when you first come home? Ooh, that's a good question. Lots of potatoes. Probably more money than I've ever spent on potatoes if we spent. Basically what I'm trying to say, Flip, is I have learned to appreciate the finer things in life. The finer things, of course, being potatoes. I was going 50 when I was right there. But turning left, I can see far to the bank. No turn in here. You can tell direction with a watch, with hands, and the sun. Now, you can probably just do it. You can estimate it anyway, as best as you need to just looking at the sun. Alright. We're going to read your streams. When I can get a chance to watch, hope you continue on with the adventures. Oh, we absolutely will. Photos Green. We have a whole plan for new streaming content starting up in around January. So this is not the end of the stream for sure, Friday tomorrow at the end to kind of compare us to citizens. Probably not horizontal bop, but maybe, who knows? I agree. You want to try? What an accomplishment. Nice. I'm not much of an emoter. I don't tend to show my emotions very often. Just a rocket, man. I'm going to take that detour to the gas station and get away from people. My real worst enemies. You're an inspiring streamer. Well, thank you very much for those, Green. I appreciate that. Mystery bunch. Amateur golfers should show him how to walk. I'm excited with you. I've only turned in like 5 times. You were entertaining and added to my day. Well, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. I'm excited. I'm really excited. Again, I'm trying to keep it close to the chest and not give you guys too much information because I don't know if it's going to change or anything like that, but I am really excited for the next section of up-and-coming content. There's going to be a lot of travel and a lot more of, how can I put this? A lot more of me actually on camera and a lot less of me just standing behind the camera talking. Most men don't show emotion, that needs to change. I don't know, I found, Laura, that if you are stoic and you don't show emotion very frequently, it makes it all that more impactful when you do show emotion. And I kind of like that. So I tend to live my life with a little bit of stoicism there. Shave the beard and you will see emotions. Yeah, that's actually probably true. Mostly sadness and anger. I've never heard of Acro gas stations. They're all over the place here in California, man. I don't think I've seen them before California, but they're all over California. It's gonna be so fun. I'm very excited. We're all over the West Coast, tons of Seattle too. They're cheap with craft beer gas. Nice. Hey, blah blah blah. The excitement is building, that's for sure. Yeah, dude. I was saying earlier, it hit me for the first time this morning. It really hasn't hit me yet, but it hit me for the first time this morning, and now I have this like pit feeling in my stomach. That feels small, but with every step I'm taking, it feels like it's building a little bit more and more. And it's like a mixture of excitement and sadness and kind of hard to explain. But I'm ready. I'm ready for it, for sure, for sure. So we're going to change the channel names when you get back in January. No, Keiko, we're Subway Sean. We were Subway Sean before Subway was involved, and we will be Subway Sean forever and always afterwards. Will you please advise that mic Hitch uses? It's worth it, Sean? Yeah, probably. I just have to know which mic that is. Look into it. There's like, that's why I'm taking 2 months when I get back, like November and December, to accrue all the stuff I'm going to need for the next section of the stream. That's always talking a lot myself. I respect you doing it. I know how it is, but I did hit using a bicycle most of the time after I switched to a scooter. Then I went even more. My parents argued with me because I do not spend time at home and I'm only on the road too much. Then I left at 6 in the morning. I arrived back the next day at 8 in the morning. Nice. Stop arguing with me on that matter. Nice. I was going to wake up this morning and do a 75-mile ride on the bicycle, but unfortunately, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Fiddler's Green. Well, I hope you end up feeling better, man. Or you don't end up feeling worse. But sorry to hear that, man. It's a big one affecting a lot of people. Alright, makes total sense. How do you feel? Can some get LA NBC 4 over at the pier tomorrow to interview Sean? We haven't had a whole lot of luck, Horizontal. We reached out to a couple of different news agencies, KTLA 5, a whole bunch of different places, and we haven't heard anything back from anyone, so I don't know if there will be any press or anything like that at the pier. What are your plans for recouping when you get back? So I'm doing a week out here in Santa Monica, Laura, where I'll be getting my tattoo as well. And then I'll be doing a week, when I get home, I have a week before I have to start working full-time again because I'm all out of monies. So for that week, I probably actually won't be like resting all that much. I'll be working on trying to edit down the videos and trying to get everything done and set and at least started, so that way when I get back to working full-time, I won't have to be down to the wire trying to figure everything out. So pretty much just this 1 week here in LA is going to be our recoup week. After that, it's back to the grind. Give it a surprise. Nice. Stream the mashed tater coma. You want me to stream myself sleeping covered in mashed potatoes? I would have traveled the entire country, but the lifestyle came between me and what I do. I always loved to travel. I hated to stay home. It's like a husky. I must run to feel good, otherwise I die inside myself. I'm the same way, Robert. I'm really, I'm a peacock. You gotta let me spread my wings and fly, you know? But at the same time, there's certain things that I want out of life that are not conducive to a traveling non-stop kind of lifestyle. Like at some point I'd like to have a kid, have kids and a family and all that good stuff. Buy a house, own my property, work on the house, all that good stuff, and that's just not really conducive to spending 24 hours a day traveling the world. So I figured, let's pump it all in now, 6 months, get all the traveling out of our system for a while. And then I can take weekends to travel from here on out. It's not front page news for local light news, but thank you. It's a neat 25-second news snippet that can insert your local tech. Yeah, maybe. Enjoy every minute there. What is your full-time job? I have a couple, Laura. I'm a Massachusetts State realtor, but I'm also a project manager in construction. I specialize in building commercial-grade solar fields. Down face fit. Plate of taters and gravy. That sounds like heaven. Has anyone ever tried swimming in mashed potatoes? Is it even possible? It's not possible in the mashed potatoes I make. Those boys are thick. Cream cheese? Dude, it's like cement. You're not getting through those. At some point, till then, live how you want. Yeah, peacocks fly. It's a quote from the other guys. Sorry, I like that movie. I'm the peacock captain. You gotta let me spread my wings and fly. Is Mr. Wilson going to be dipping his wheel into the ocean alongside you? Probably not, only because of how hard it would be to get Mr. Wilson through the sand to the water. And plus the camera's on Mr. Wilson, so I'll probably have Mr. Wilson hang back with the fam and while I go into the water. And that way we can see it all. That's probably the plan. He does not handle sand very well, as we learned in the desert, of course. Neighbors have a peacock and it roams the neighborhood. Getting packages that spawn doesn't bushes. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do where you gotta do what you gotta do. Good to see. Nothing against that. I'd love to move back to Mass, but can't afford it from Wilmington originally. Can't touch anything there, sadly. Beautiful area, though. I like Wilmington. No mash is Newtonian fluid, so... Not very viscous, or very viscous? I can't remember. I went to school for 3 years for physics. 3.5. All right. I like some chunks of taters in my mashed taters. Oh, I generally do. Maybe I like. But really, a where what's going on? Do we have service? Alrighty, right. Hopefully we're coming back soon. I do not know. I can hear where the plane crashed. Coming back, sweet. Okay, back better now. Awesome. Sorry about that. Nashville's beautiful. I live right on the other side of it. Almost glitchy in a big city now. Yeah, it happens from time to time. Careful if you jump off the pier, never know if there's a rock down there under the water. I don't think they'll let you jump off the pier if it is green. I don't think they will. I am 40 now and the fire burns even more now because of the things that happen, and if those things will end, I will start running until my health lets me until I find a crazy one. Nice. I went on a whole rant about how I like my mashed potatoes as whipped as possible. Not a single chunk in there. If I find a chunk, it makes me upset. I like them beaten. It's all over the news this morning. Small plane crash, 2 people killed. Oh, that's unfortunate. Probably you can do that in GTA. Cool. Thinking back on some other streams, I think there are some bitrate dead spots by the pier. There might be. That's okay. We've been dealing with them the whole trip. It honestly wouldn't feel like an end date celebration, JKB, if we didn't have a couple of dead spots here and there. No news to me, seeing it now. 10 minutes or so for me. I will see you at the pier tomorrow and give you a high five. Nice and wine. I'll see you there. I'll see you there. For the big crowd of people that are wearing shirts and stuff. Cortland9, thank you very much for the subscription for 4 months. I really appreciate it, man. That is awesome of you. It's all good. It's all good. Hey man, Bogan, just we're finishing up tomorrow. We're gonna be hitting the Santa Monica Pier, hopefully right around noon Pacific time, if that's the information you're looking for. Should we give him one? That's all right, Laura. We'll high five around the roulette table in Encore when I get back and celebrate our wins. That's what we'll do. Considering how well Mr. W has treated you, you should carry him the last few steps. He's so heavy though, blah, blah, blah. He weighs just shy of what I do at this point. I've lost a ton of weight, he's just gained it all. What's the time in LA right now? 10:10 a.m. Sean is known to send back instant mashed potatoes at restaurants. He demands fresh mashed potatoes. Whew. I wouldn't be ordering mashed potatoes at a restaurant that uses instant mash. Are you kidding? That's a plan. Woo! I just really like any excuse to go to Encore and gamble my hard-earned money away. Really makes me smile. I realizing that you're almost done. Hey, Serge. It just started to hit me for the first time this morning, and even then it hasn't really hit me yet, but I just started to get that feeling, stomach feeling. So we'll see. So roughly 26 hours. Yep, Jan Teeth. Yes. 26 hours, and this trip that has taken up the past 6 months of life will be all over. All over. Even Kings. Broken northeastern, other than that, I know nothing about Nashua. Oh, Nashua is a great little city. Nashua is awesome. Nashua has a couple of rock climbing gyms right in the middle of it that are pretty sweet. What else? The Pheasant Lane Mall is right there. Nashua is pretty sweet. The Daniel Webster Highway leads right up to Hudson and all that. It's a good area. Me too, and get the free gifts. I love Encore. All I've ever gotten are the free drinks. And at Night Owl, I've gotten free drinks too. It's been the Night Owl Brewery outside of the casino, which is nice. But I haven't gotten any comped rooms or anything like that. I'm still trying. A long way to go over there. Yep. It's an amazing to see your journey, not just the miles walked, but how your stream has grown and how great hosting you become legendary stuff. Well, thank you very much, look. We're just out here walking. I'll be there when you finish and celebrate with you, Sean. Thanks, Jan Teeth. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, that would be awesome. I'm excited. Go to Beverly Hills and treat yourself to some Rodeo Drive Subway tonight. I think I will, Gracie. My family's Airbnb is in Beverly Hills, and we're going to be ending pretty close to Beverly Hills today. So I'm pretty sure that that's the Subway we'll be going to tonight. Why did you get an ad, Sean? I don't know, Ziggy. I have no idea. Pheasant Lane is dead lately. That's sad. That's sad. There's a a Chinese food restaurant inside the Pheasant Lane Mall that's called Texas Barbecue Factory. And I don't know why they call themselves Texas Barbecue Factory, because they don't have any barbecue on the menu. It's all Chinese food. But I love going there because A, it's cheap, and B, it's just a fun experience. Hard to find people that take my insurance. Yeah. I use an ad blocker. Go shopping on the way. Sometimes they say, but I am a sub. Hello. I'm shocked that I got 2 comp rooms. Maybe they go by how much you take from them. They haven't gotten their 8K back yet. Maybe that's why. I see. So once they lose money, right, they comp you a whole bunch to try to get that money back because they want you coming back and spending all the money. Also, we're passing by a Subway now, so guess what? We're stopping in there for some breakfast because I'm starving. Nice. Look at me paying attention. Hope the card works at the Beverly Hills Subway. Nice to go for dinner at a factory, though. At a factory? The Cheesecake Factory is one of my favorite restaurants out there. Never tried Texas Barbecue Factory. I need to try it. Look, it's not. It's cheap. It's cheap mall food court Chinese food, but it's a fun time. Hey, Silver, it's there. Happy Saturday. Question: how do you get your chicken bacon ranch with veggies/sauces? Yeah, I do. Lettuce, onion, jalapenos. Sometimes I'll throw green peppers on there, and then the Chipotle Southwest sauce. And it is delicious. Sunday bistro, but it's Saturday. If you come here, ask them if they have like a soul hash browns for breakfast. They do. trying to navigate my way through here. This is something. Alright, there we go. Is it true Subway is giving you a raft to continue on to Hawaii? I would hope so. That would sound like fun. And we're stuck. And we're in. Alright, nice. We just had some fun project for lunch. It's really nice. Just hashtag show up with the members of Seeing USA. I haven't seen them. I'd love for Alaska. I'd love Alaska. I think the hills, I really have a day man and dress code. That'd be cool. Rob cool. I'd go to a Subway. Alright, let's go get Here we go. We made it. Oh my God. Right, there we go. I wanted an egg sandwich. I wanted a breakfast sandwich, but they didn't even have eggs. So I'll go pee? Not yet. Let me pump myself full of fluids and then not go pee and complain about the fact that I have to go pee.
Join me to celebrate the music and the memories.
All right. you can do it today for sure, for sure. Hey, Twitch Mobile Games, got my whisper from Moment Viewer. I did, yeah. I did get a whisper from him. I did. I'm spilling Chipotle sauce all over my hand. Life's hard when you try to do too many things at once. That was also the first Subway I've ever been to that didn't have eggs. Oh well. Must not really be a breakfast place, that's okay. Hey Bacon, almost there. Was the time gone? Great job, buddy. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, today's the last full day, and then tomorrow we'll be finishing her up. Like the sub? Yeah. Sub roads take me home. Hey, goodbye, yo-yo. Oh God. Here's our fire little thinking of all the memories of this walk trip. One of my many favorites was walking down gravel roads in the Midwest, beautiful country skies, T-city spots, or classic lull in Colorado highs, Cornelius. I like the city spots too. That was a fun time. Was that in Colorado? I feel like that was in Colorado, right? It was in the Colorado desert? Yeah. Did you get my message with the pic of the baby wrapped in, I did, yeah, it was hysterical, Laura. It was a very funny one. I'm quite familiar with the flora and fauna of Olio, though. You secure snakes on the stretch of your tour, be aware of the sweet-smelling, foul-scented sharp snake. You're signing it being little. God, I really gotta stop eating my beard. There's not a good taste, and I know it. T-shirt squats to me, low. For the beard trim, will you visit a beard barber? Sean just talks funny. That's true, I do. I don't know, Flip. I'm still not wholeheartedly convinced to trim the beard, man. I've fallen in love with this thing. It's gonna hurt me bad when I go to trim it. I might like not be able to do it in public because I'll have to like cry about it and it's gonna be a whole scene. I gotta keep my face hidden. It's like, it's gonna be a big thing. That'll be a little. All right, here we go. Finish the last bite of the sandwich. Now we can talk. Ugh. 50 miles from Los Angeles. Nice, man. I'm almost into Los Angeles, I think. Not too far. In Southern California, there's probably a Subway every half mile. It's awesome, Mornono. This is like Subway heaven, man. This is like, I wish every part of the trip was like this. I never would have had to worry about food or eating dehydrated Subway bits or anything like that. Beard trim's overrated. That's what I'm saying, Anapot. My beard is fluffy and gorgeous and glorious, and I want it to stay that way. But the girlfriend apparently doesn't like the fact that I look like a jungle man. I just think she has weird tastes. But then somehow that feels like an insult to myself, because if she has weird tastes and she's dating me, what does that say about me? How does GF feel about the beard? She loves a beard, Laura, but she does not like the beard as big and bushy as it is now. I said, I did. A great memory in Eclipse is how you powered up the hill in Illinois. All the hills you went. Oh my God, there were so many of them. I understand you better with a mouthful of food. No more delicious freeze-dried subs. I still got a ton of them more. No, I'm bringing them to the pier so anyone who wants to can try them. They're gross though. Beard hair gives you your power like Samson's mane. Exactly, Flip. She doesn't get it. She doesn't understand it. That's where, or maybe she does understand it. She's just trying to take my powers away. Oh, maybe it's an inside job. As I say, if you trim the beard, you get a monkey beard. Look it up. Low. Solid 4 out of 10, John. Don't worry. I'll take that, Ziggy. Yeah. I'll take that. Hate This Like a Corn is another classic. I love neatly trimmed beards. But, like, so don't get me wrong, though, right? Like, a neatly trimmed beard, sure, it looks nice. It's good for a magazine cover, a catalog, whatever, businessman of the year. But I feel powerful with a big lion's mane type wild jungle beard, you know? It just makes me feel like a stronger individual. One cheating ride today or finish the walk instead, I'm okay? Well, no, I'll be finishing the walk, thank you very much. But I appreciate the offer. Company around the Great Lakes. Lots of fun. I mean, you just walk across the entire U.S. because you were bored, so you are weird. I guess. I will say though, Bacon, that is like, I think the most insulted I've ever felt was when I did find out that my girlfriend has terrible tastes in like all things. All things. I don't like her tastes in housing, like houses. I don't like her tastes in names. I don't like her tastes in like the actors that she finds attractive. I don't like any of her tastes. And I'm like, wait a second, if she has terrible tastes and I'm with her, what does that say about me? And that's the most insulted I've ever felt about myself. Trim beards are sauce. Love me a big soft bushy beard. Thanks, memers. See, that's the way to go. That bus over there. Sean's beard is also useful for filtering the LA smog. Did you know that having a big beard takes away muscle? I read that somewhere years ago. It feels the exact opposite, but I don't know. I drove the freeways around here, went to a musical festival in Pomona, which you walk through just east of you. Nice. Opposites attract. You should marry her? I guess. I mean, I don't know. If she has terrible taste, what does that mean I look like to other people? I don't know. Oh. Unlike me, I'll have you know I have great tastes in my sexual attractiveness to actors like Bruce Willis. Hottest man in Hollywood. Spare none. Bar none. Beards are okay as long as they don't soak up plenty of excess food. The problem is not that I'm soaking up excess food. The problem is when I eat my food, I drag the beard hairs into my mouth. And all of a sudden it's like, with every piece of food that I go to bite down on, it's like I have to suck it through my beard. It's not exactly a super convenient type thing. But it's a sweet filtration system. It keeps the bacteria out of my mouth. Oh, good. Congrats on being one of the few that has volumes of proof that they didn't skip leg day. Danger Tater whispered me a screen grab that he had a screenshot from stream the other day when I was throwing something in the garbage. And it was just a picture of my calf. And it was looking pretty muscular, man, not gonna lie. Tough Mary, I'll never run out of things to fight about. What keeps the marriage fresh? A good fight and a good makeup. Yeah. See, I like the way you think, memers. Very honest take on reality. No children, alcohol, and glove shops in the world. Free straw all the time with your beard. Exactly. It's like a life straw, man. It keeps all the bad stuff out and just the good filtered water gets through. You almost there? What a journey. Yeah, LVBZ. Today's the last full day. Then we got a short little day tomorrow to finish her out. That's it. And your girl will get those beard hairs in her mouth when she kisses you. Yuck. Yeah, but like, I get them in my mouth, Laura, so it's only fair. It's like sharing the filtration love. I was most insulted when I was a woman and but a people were coming to those men don't, yeah, they're too horny. Interesting. Alright. Hey, Flinger Morning, how's it going? Last baby joke before Santa Monica? Probably not. We still got a little while to go anyway. It's gonna be good though. I'm excited. You know what else is nice about today is like I don't have to actually walk to a hotel. I can just like decide I'm done walking and just like sit down there until a car comes to pick me up. That's gonna be sweet. I can believe you're so close. Yeah, Aaron, you've been here the entire times. You saw me in Massachusetts, and now here we are in California, about to make this thing a reality. And hey, Gecko, how's it going? Just in over for a second, heading out to walk the dog, back in a couple hours. Sounds good, man. Have a nice walk. You can say a couple things about America by walking across it. Something you learned along the way. Ah, man. Oof. I've learned a lot, LVBZ. Like, a lot. For example, no matter where you are in America, apparently, no matter where you are, except for maybe Hawaii, no matter where you are, there are always coyotes around you at any given point. You're never too far away from coyotes. They're always there. I know that experience. People are just generally, I think, nice no matter where you are in America. You're gonna find good and honest people. Everyone thinks that everyone's so different, state to state, territory to territory, wherever they are. But no, people are pretty much the same all the way through, and you're always going to find the nice ones, and you're always going to find the not so nice ones. But I feel like the nice ones definitely outweigh, and at least in my experience, the bad ones in every part of the country. It's good stuff. I also had no idea this was a walk. It was terrifying. Hey, Wolfie, how's it going? You learned that cell service needs a lot of work. That I did learn too. Have some for batteries next time? No. Leaving all with the joke, as I head out yesterday, I decided to change my Wi-Fi name to Hack Me If You Can. When I woke up this morning, I saw the name changed to Challenge Accepted. Somebody help. Look. What will be your first non-Subway meal for your morning? It's going to be steak, mashed potatoes, asparagus, and a surf and turf option out of Santa Monica, I hope. Heading downtown today. We're definitely going to make it to Beverly Hills. I have no idea what's in between here and Beverly Hills, though. So you're saying that coyotes need to be outfitted with cell range boosters? Dude, if you could strap those boosters on those coyotes, man, yeah, you'd have cell service the entire way across. They're everywhere, coyotes. It's coyotes, raccoons, skunks, possums, and rats. Yeah, but the thing is, right, UBI works is I guarantee there are parts of the country where there aren't raccoons, skunks, possums, or rats. Like the desert, maybe not rats, but everywhere you go throughout the entire U.S., there's always coyotes. Everywhere. It's great to hear about the nice people question. Yeah, go back. You missed it in that building. I was close to it though, Louis. We came close. Lived to see a random parrot appeared on my walk last night and was trying to bite the dog. I have no idea where the heck it came from. You sure it was a ferret and not just some other type of weasel? We get what do you call them? Fisher cats where I'm from that are a species of weasel and will just like attack dogs because they're vicious, mean, and when they scream, it sounds like an old woman getting beaten. It's terrible. No Beverly Hills star to invite you. Well, we'll see. I mean, we're going to be walking through the area, so if ever there was a star walking around there, we might see him. See them up here in Portland. They're cagey. That was scary when I walked them similar than a coyote IRL too. Coyotes, they're cowards, tuna vomit. They'll never do anything to you. There was one night, I was telling the story the other day about my last night in Ohio. I was sleeping in through a thunder and lightning storm in like a little patch of woods that I wasn't wholly comfortable with. And while I was there at like midnight, a whole pack of coyotes had surrounded my tent and they were sniffing the area, making a lot of noise and making it very hard for me to sleep. And I was so fed up after such a long day and everything I've been through that I literally just unzipped my tent, stood up outside and yelled at the coyotes, do something or get out of here, and watched as the coyotes all scurried and ran away. And yeah, so I found myself challenging a pack of coyotes to a fight in the middle of the night, which was great. Hit Olivera Street just before Stone Town is a nice walk to walk. Nice. People say ferrets don't stink. They do. Yeah, they do. Those are Stone Town. Cricket cats are sound or horrifying. Yeah, they're terrifying, Laura. I don't like them very much. I feel like I never had them when I was kids in the area that I lived in, but as I became a teenager, they appeared, and I just haven't left since then. Thunder and lightning storm. Hey, Billy Boy Bandit, how's it going? My good sir, I hope you're having yet another wonderful day walking during the steps of America across the Atlantic. Yes, sir, we are. And today, Billy Boy, is our last full day before we hit the Santa Monica Pier tomorrow to end off our journey across the entire continent of the United States of America. You want a piece of me? Dude, I ate and everything. They were so annoying, though, and I was just trying to sleep. It was such a long day, and I just got fed up, so I challenged them. I know some older ladies who while walking their little dogs were followed by a cautious coyote. They're cowards. They'll never do anything. Good morning, Rob. Will, how's it going? You too, killing our state name, Sean. Well, sorry, my bad. Actually, mistake. Walking that guy was. I don't know how I didn't see him. What part of America are you in? The band Cat. Right now, we are in Southern California, just outside of Los Angeles. But we've walked all the way here from Boston, Massachusetts, over the course of 175 days. So we're doing it. Which state have you smelled the most marijuana? Cali? Probably Colorado. Probably definitely Colorado. Yeah, it was Colorado. Yeah, just Colorado. Hello from South Africa. Well, hello from SoCal. I hope you went full Boston accent on the coyotes. Do something, get out of here. Accident lawyer. What's the grossest thing you've accidentally stepped in during the trip? Poop. Poop. Just poop. I don't know whose poop. I don't know what's poop. I don't know where the poop came from, but just poop. It was gross. And it was the other day, coming down from Yucca Valley in the valley. There was just like, it was human poop. It was gross. It was like wrapped up in a diaper and thrown on the side of the road, and I accidentally stepped in it. It was gross. Thank you so much for showing us your journey. No worries, Billy Boy. Glad I could share it, man. And Gabriel Valley. Nice. Those peeps in Colorado do be getting Rocky Mountain High. Yeah, but like everyone LVBZ. It's like, you would think like, okay, yeah, sure, you have the groups of people that are getting high and they probably have the areas where they're smoking, you'll smell it there, but no, everyone out there was getting high and they were all smoking it everywhere. I'm getting hungry for some Chinese food. I'm alright. I just had myself a sandwich. Although, I just passed by some fun. That looked pretty good. I also gotta tell you guys, I never in my life have seen a health rating under an A, which made me think that like the health inspectors agencies for these restaurants out here were just like super corrupt and they just like gave everyone an A or nothing. But here in Cali, I've been seeing quite a few B's and C's. And it makes me kind of fishy about going in there. Been watching you every week, all year. Gonna miss your stream. We take a break. Totally understandable break, of course. Yeah, Gracie. So what we're doing is we're taking a short little intermittence here between November and December. We'll still be streaming occasionally throughout that time period for like seasonal stuff and just to check in, do like an Ask Me Anything and stuff about the walk. But then January 1st, we're coming out with this new calendar of a weekly basis of content where for 20 hours a week, we will be live streaming some travel and IRL content throughout. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really excited for it. 5 hours and 15 minutes to the pier. Nice. Did you feel in danger at any time? No, not really, Flinger Morning. To be honest with you, it felt like I had everything under control the entire trip. The one time where it felt like I lost control a little bit was when Wilson broke down. But luckily that night I was able to figure out a solution, get everything fixed up, and gain control back like almost immediately. Other than that, I feel like I've been in control pretty much the entire time. 20 miles left around about 25. Probably a little less than that, 24. Anyone have a link to his map? Right, man, if you type an exclamation mark map, it'll work. Probably no vegan dishes on the menu. That's the BFC. Wait, really? Will they take away from that? What does it mean? They might. Ever worked food service, Sean? It's terrible. Have I ever worked food service? No, actually, I don't think I have. I think that's one of the few jobs I never had, Ziggy. I worked at a grocery store, but no food service there. I'd like to see you like take trains across the country or some other form of travel. You're really good at streaming and content. Well, thanks, LBBZ. I just love to travel. I'd love to use any excuse I can to do it. But unfortunately, I got to go back to working full time because I have lost all my money walking across this country. So, got to get some money back before we can hit the ground running again for the next trip. There was that one time where the cops warned you about the knife wielding camper. Yeah, that's true. Actually, yeah, fair enough, Helmet. That was one point I felt like I was a little bit in danger. Even then, I didn't feel like I was in danger because I felt pretty safe he wasn't coming around, but it was a weird thing to tell someone that's sleeping in that park. All right. How's it going? All right. Did you learn fast reading during the stream or before? No, definitely before. I'm just, where I'm from Flanger Morning, Boston, Massachusetts, people talk fast. Everything in Boston is rushed. Everyone's got somewhere to be, things to see, and something going on, so we all just talk really, really quickly. It's actually like it's one of those parts of the country where it's considered like almost rude to stop and have a conversation with somebody. Because if you stop to have a conversation with somebody, you're slowing them down, which is slowing down the people behind you, which is slowing everyone down, and everyone thinks it's rude. So the most you generally get in Boston is like, how's it going? Good, you? Good. All right, down. And then you're out of there. Short little 5-second blurb. Person after I'm sure that's the same everywhere. Wish I was washing dishes at a diner. Oof. I'm sure you've seen some things, JKB. Someone down to Georgia incoming? Low. Step under the ladder, 10 years bad luck. No, step next to the ladder, not just, but there were like 3 ladders there. Have any followers come to walk with you? Yeah, Rob. Well, we've had a couple of followers that either came to grab a drink with us at the end of the day throughout the country. The only one that walked with us was a friend of mine from college, Kyle, with an I, K-I-L-E, out in Cleveland, Ohio. He walked with us for 2 days, which is really cool. So true about Boston. It's like, do you know how annoyed, like Laura, you know it, but you know how annoyed people get when you're in line at like a Dunkin's drive-thru and you're sitting there trying to have a conversation with the person serving your coffee? There's like 13 other people behind you waiting for it. I'll do business with Boston people, fast meetings, and dense content. Yeah, pretty much, man. Keep it going. So when do you go to Europe? Hopefully soon, Wolfie. I gotta get my passport first. I have my passport card so I can leave the country by car or ship, but not by plane. Sir Colin Kyle Hill. So what? He was my roommate for a couple of years, Ziggy, and what I used to do was they had door tags on your door that had your name on them that they replaced like every month. And every time they put up a new one, I just came by with another permanent marker and added the line to make the I a Y in his name. And that upset him pretty good. He got him pretty good on that one. Like I said, I have a passport card so I can leave by plane, or not by plane, by ship or car, but not by plane. Only because I haven't had a reason to upgrade it. Visit us in France? I'm down playing more. I hate great things about France. Actually, France is probably one of the first places I will go, specifically Normandy. Walking Canada would take forever. Walking Canada, Rob, will? It would be the same distance as walking across the entire U.S. You're walking across Europe next? I don't know that one. This is Jesse. I don't know how streaming in Canada in Europe works. I think I'd need to get a whole new encoder. My encoder is only programmed for North America. I don't really know. Must be the rudest Bostoner. He just had an ongoing conversation. Hello. Hey, time traveler, how's it going? Going through the downtown area today? I believe that we are. We should be ending out today around Beverly Hills. What do you say colleges make you literally share a room with somebody? It's not like that in the UK. Is it really not, Flip? So hold on, wait. You don't really even have to pay for it in the UK, huh? And you get your own rooms, huh? You have to pay extra if you want a single room in college in the US, but college in the US is entirely money-based, right? They're all about how much money they can get, and they can charge more for tuition if you want a single, or they can fit more people into the college and therefore get more money from tuition if they stack the rooms too high or doubles. There were even quads. We had rooms where there were 4 people living together. It was quite crazy. What a passport even is, card, bell box, whoa. Do you use any special modems? I heard the Nighthawk is best for IRL. I just have, they're called the Verizon Jetpacks, like M500 or something like that. I'm not gonna lie, I had to buy a couple of these for work, and for work helped me pay them off. I paid them off through work back when I was doing that, and so I just had them laying around. Decided to activate them again for stream, and they've been working pretty great. Imagine turning a community study lounge into a quad. Yeah, guys, imagine. Oh god, funny stories. That's what I was just talking about. So in my college, where I went to college, basically they were trying to build a whole new dormitory unit, right? So what they were trying to do is for like the 4 years before the dormitory, or the 2 or 3 years before the dormitory opened, they were trying to increase the population of students at the college to meet what the new dorms were going to allow in. So if they could add 1,000 new students for the new dorm, they wanted to like increase year after year and increase their total student count by like 250 in the first year, then 500, then 750, then 1,000 when the dorms opened up. So they started accepting way too many students. And when they did that, they had to take the old study lounges that they had that weren't even rooms, add locks to them, black out curtains on the windows, and turn them into quad rooms and have 4 students live in the study. And a group of my friends decided that they wanted the quad because the 4 of them wanted to live together in this giant party-esque style room. And we used to spend all of our time down there. We brought in like a ping pong table. The TVs came suited in the studies because they were there for the studies. It was a really fun time, but also just like absurd. You should not have kids living in studies. Anyway, UK student dorms, you have 1 bedroom plus shared communal space. Yeah, they start to us our communal space to give to the students. I'm using TBS M1 in France, work fine. I got quad stock, almost impossible to get 4 compatible people. Well, yeah, but the room was so big that they didn't even have to be all that compatible. Also, there was just never any sense of privacy in there at all, Helmet. That door was basically revolving 24/7, people going in and out. I've been finding good spots to camp the past few days. Car says I've been getting hotels the past few days for safety. Please tell me that quad doesn't mean 4 strangers sharing the same room. That's exactly what it means, Flip. That's exactly what it means. Wish I could tell you different. Well, and these people volunteered to do it. Oh, God. But it is funny, they were like started out as friends and then like 3 of them turned against one, or like one of them turned against the 3 of them was more accurate to it, but all of a sudden they weren't talking by the end of the year. It was quite a crazy experience. If you come to France, visit Lyon. It's the best city in France. Nice, nice. What was your student to teacher ratio? I think mine was like 1 to 12, opposite I mean. All right, so my major, Ziggy, the major I went for was physics, which was very, very small major at the school I was in. And by small, I mean that I was one of 4 students in my year total. There were 4 of us that had that major, that were majoring in physics. And for those 4 students, we had 3 teacher advisors, which means that one of the teacher advisors had 2 students. And that was it. That was the school. The school I went to only had about, what, 2,000 to 3,000 kids in it anyway. It was pretty small. But I met some of my best lifelong friends there, so great place. Burgundy is Burgundy, Tennessee, home of the famous Lion 25 Road. We gotta go, sorry. School-wide stat for mine. Yeah, that was my majors. I think school-wide stat, I have no idea. So yeah, I wouldn't even be able to get. But there were a lot of teachers. They had probably a higher teacher to student ratio than 12 to 1, probably. Because they tried to offer as many different majors as possible, so they had to get specialty teachers in for specific majors like physics and whatnot. So it was good. Did you just fart? I did not fart, but I did run a red light. That did happen. There's wine everywhere in France, Marco. I'm not a big wine guy, though. I like my beer. That's why I'm like looking into Ireland, Germany. Did you guys hear a fart song? What is wrong with those trees? I don't know. You can call that wine if that makes you happy. There you go. Somewhere the only place that isn't internationally known as my city is those stars. If it makes you feel better, time traveler. I mean, I'm geographically challenged, of course, but I've never heard of Lyon, France. Lyon. Where is France, Bucko? Yeah, I'm with Rob Will. Where even is France? Whoa. Belgium is the place for decent beer, my man. I've actually heard that my dad, who's also a very big beer drinker, went to Germany, but he did not like the German beers because they were mostly wheat-based, whereas the US beers are mostly barley-based. I hear that Belgian beers are generally wheat-based too, though, aren't they? I don't know. Lyon? Lyon. Lyon, France, big city down south. Nice. Down south would be the place to be, right? That's where you get the Mediterranean climate. That'd be cool. Here, do some monster, just pronounced Lyon. It's on the central east area. 2 hours east of Geneva, second largest urban area and economic city in the country. No kidding. I'm assuming second to Paris. Upset Padres fan. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. But thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. One of my jobs is while researching info about tourist places, and almost every place in the world talks about how good their wine is. Yeah, but it's wine still. It's like, no, it's wine. You know what I mean? It's not beer. It's wine. Who wants wine when they can have beer or bourbon? Honestly, he's oh god, hold on. Honestly, doing better than pronouncing some other cities, which shall remain nameless. Wabash? Where are all the Del Tacos? They're everywhere, man. I've been seeing them like crazy UFO pizza delivery. Still never tried one. I'll probably have to do that while I'm out here. I'm just gonna go around and do a tour, trying all the fast food once this walk is done. German beer can be very different. The Pils is strong taste, but the exports and lagers are fine and closer to international beers. It's just spicy mayo. Mustard is just spicy mayo. I spent 8 hours waiting in the old Lyon here for my TGV Lyon. Gives me interesting. Courtney fans, best for cider. Ciders are good. It isn't too late to quit. You're right, Pooper. I could call it quits now. Just like 20-something miles short of my goal. I could do that. And plenty of wine on the stream. Exactly. So why do we need more, Lunacy? Lol. Just waited at a train station, so it was an experience. Got your 4 basic food groups: beans, bacon, whiskey, and lard. That sounds like a healthy diet to me, Carzes. That sounds perfect. What more do you need? Not true. Mainly in Bavaria, wheat beer is produced. The rest of Germany sticks to barley. Okay, Franksta. I've never been. I obviously don't know, but they did a river cruise of the Danube, I believe. And that's where he was getting most of his beer experience from. I think I really just messed everything up, by the way. Hold on. Are you still eating Subway next 2 days? Yep, UFO pizza delivery. Until we end at the pier, we will be eating nothing but Subway. Yep. French TV is high-speed train. Gotcha. Would you speed run visiting every Subway in LA County for a bonus $10,000? Yeah, why not? Yeah, for $10,000, I'd do that. After the trip, of course, not while I was walking. Where was the app created out of your student bad housing event? Was that app created? No, there wasn't on a team. No, there wasn't. Actually, my time as a student there was awesome. Like, half the time my roommates never came back. I don't know why. So I just had like a double room to myself for most of it. All while 4 dudes right down the hall from me were living together. It was great. It's really nuts how big LA is. It's huge. I'll get a tattoo. Tuna Vomit. We are getting a tattoo on Wednesday. TPG means bullet train. It's the brand new name for a bullet train place. Nice, cool. No, it's too heavily packed with hiking gear and stuff to venture into the town. Nice toilet for the beach and the black snake bite with a decent underwater core in it. Maybe. This left on my dream, but you can still redeem yourself. We just asked Tater to add this to the map. You need a shopping cart like that? Nah, I wouldn't trade Wilson the stroller in for any shopping cart in the world. Also, they track those things apparently. Apparently, they were more expensive than I thought they were. Have you been thinking about your first non-Subway meal? Yeah, Cars, it's going to be steak, mashed potatoes, asparagus, and a surf and turf option that's specific to Santa Monica, so I'm excited for it. Did someone ever ask if you were following the Forrest Gump route? There is no Forrest Gump route, but we were close to it. We were like, we were just south of Monuments Valley, which is where he was. And then when we started the walk, a week before we started, I took the girlfriend up to Maine for a weekend vacation. And we went to the lighthouse that they filmed the scene for Forrest Gump in. So, I mean, we've been to places. Leon is only a few hours away. I'm Bella, and we'll revisit next summer. Nice. All these places look like they used to be a Taco Bell. Yeah, I'm sure that some of them were. I like how the preschool sign had a broken down van next to it. Rings for safety. Yeah. Safety's the #1 priority, of course, That one used to be a pizza hut. If you used a shopping cart for this trip, your arms would vibrate for months afterwards. Shakedown Sheets, if I used a shopping cart for this trip, man, there's no way we would have made it. I wouldn't have made it the first week through this trip on those 3-mile portions of dirt roads that were closed down for mud and basically deemed unpassable. I had to carry Mr. Wilson through that. If there was a shopping cart, it would have just like died there. All right. Yeah, Disc, last full day. GF wouldn't want him to quit. Oh God, lunacy. If the GF heard that I just left her for like 6 months to walk across the country, all to quit right before the journey was about to end, she would probably kill me again. She threatens my life a lot. Maybe this isn't a healthy relationship. I gotta think about that one. Well, what is the name of the Belgian toast and cheese? This is the concrete jungle. Yeah, actually, this isn't even bad, UFO. You should have seen yesterday, man. They just have like these light posts in the middle of the sidewalk. Makes it impossible to get around, especially with Wilson being as thick as he is. So I was like fighting my way through it literally all day yesterday and the day before. It was the definition of a concrete jungle. How many roads was Sean walking down? Nope. Will you be streaming when it's complete, eating first meal and such? Probably not that, Disc, and I owe my family, who I left for, again, 6 months, some time without the stream. So we will be streaming tomorrow as we arrive to the pier, a little bit of the celebrations afterwards, and then I'll probably be taking the rest of the week off from streaming. But we will continue on streaming well after this trip is done. We have an entire month-to-month schedule agenda of about 20 hours a week worth of travel IRL streaming content that we will continue to do after this trip. Well, threats just means she is passionate about you. Exactly, Godzilla. And also that my life is in danger and I sleep next to this woman every night. Ah, good. But both actual dad is an artist, mother from Limburg. I live right on the corner. Alberta lawnmower. The fat lawnmower? I wonder if I've requested or if there is an actual noise or more concrete than East Coast cities. You know what I'll say, Helmet, is like the streets here are wider and it seems like there's more room for like pedestrians and bicyclers than in other places. So there might be more concrete here to make the roads wider. Is your family waiting for you down there? They are, Disc. Most of my family got in last night and the remainder got in this morning. So everyone is here now and just avoiding me, I guess. I don't know what they're doing. So your native languages are different. Interesting. I give everyone the same marriage advice. Learn to sleep with one eye open. Okay, Twitch Chris. That's some wise advice. That is a wise man, man. I haven't learned that yet. I'm still sleeping with both eyes open. Directly watching her just so she knows. Hello. So, W. Wonderful, very happy for you. Thanks, Disc. I'm feeling good, my mans. I'm feeling real good. Ready to finish this thing out for sure, for sure. You know what I think that's the difference? I'm feeling West Coast more built for cars, East is more roads retrofitted on smaller horse paths. Yeah, which makes it a pain in the butt to get around on the East Coast when it comes to walking and bicycling though. It's like these places, well, you know, the West Coast had the benefit of being built later on so that they had things that they knew that they had to account for. Whereas, like you said, Boston, like the city of Boston, the cities in New York and stuff like that were built like in the times of horse-drawn carriages and horses being the only things on the road. But when these places were built, they had trains and they had wagons and they had bicycles and all that good stuff. Not yet cars, but everything else. I want to get your family to drive by and yell loser at you. Go ahead, Ziggy, you can try. Contact them through the Discord. Did you see the Joshua trees? We absolutely did, Flinger Morning. Quite a bit of Joshua trees, yep. Shakey's Pizza, well, I've been there since I've been there. Been years since I've been there. Tomorrow I'll walk down the same street and eat at every restaurant. There's a lot of these restaurants I'm not sure I want to eat at. Although Wiener Schnitzel, it sounds like a good one. I'd eat at Wiener Schnitzel. My grandma brother helped build freeways around Los Angeles. Nice. I feel like it wouldn't be TOS that Sean's mom would totally move on a drive-by. Gross. The Romans built this road? The Romans built this road. Didn't they use like cobblestone? I don't know if Shamrock would walk by with a cattle prod. You know, I just had the realization, right? We're walking like pretty much to Beverly Hills today. Beverly Hills is probably named Beverly Hills because there are hills there. Does that mean I'm gonna have to walk through hills? The Roman roads are so fine. The modern roads are full of potholes. Feel like you need to be now a little bit, T, a little bit. Oh boy, no, I just looked in front of me and I see this giant hill up there, and it doesn't look like one I'm gonna walk on, more like around, but it reminded me that there's still probably some hills left on this journey. Especially after looking, I'm only at 315 or something like that foot in elevation. We'll see. Yes, hills in Beverly, nice. LA has grown thanks to streetcars, that's why the roads and streets are so wide. Oh, hold on. Alright. They got rid of it in the 20th century. The city had potential before the gas and automobile lobbies. Interesting. And we have to listen. You whinge about all the hills the way of the world.
How you doing?
I'm doing well. What's yourself, man?
Good.
Thought it was renamed after a famous plastic surgeon. You thought the surgeon's name was Beverly Hills? My ancestors crossed the U.S. with handcarts, with everything they owned. The first Mr. Wilson, I guess. Lol. I think you're getting close to a decline towards Los Angeles downtown. Nice. When you meet your gang, Sean? I don't know, James 31. They're all here. Whenever they feel like meeting up, I suppose. I don't really have the power in that negotiation. Beverly Hills actually stands for Beverly Hollywood Insiders Living Land. There you go. There's a place called Ye Old King's Head next to the pier, and it's a classic British dishes like Sunday roast, full English breakfast, fish and chips. I'll check that out, man. Bangers and mash? Bangers and mash. I can go for some bangers and mash. Sophie Beers on so many cars. Weird to see for a European. Pretty darn exotic. Your cities aren't like this in Europe, pink-eyed Cyclops? I love how people just interact with you like they're NPCs. Lol. Those outskirts, right? Yeah, we're in the outskirts. Say hi to the 90210 gang for us. Will do. Do you have any idea how long it will take us to drive across the U.S.? I'm sitting here while I have the walk time, but whatever. Oh, God. Wait, hold on. What was that? Do you have any idea how long it takes to drive across the L.A.? Well, that's okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. But I do know the last of the pack was in, and the plane had landed by like 9:15 a.m. It's 11 now, so they should just be getting to me now. 2 hours to drive through LA? Why not? After rush hour? I won't. It seems too threatening, Ziggy. It's too threatening. Hey, Ice Cream Posse, how's it going, man? If you type in exclamation mark map, you can see the real-time IRL map that shows you exactly where we is. Exactly where we are. People are probably expecting him to stop and sell a sub. I think that guy was expecting a certain a conversation. I think he asked another question while I was walking away, but I was not really listening to him. Like, I don't really have time to stop to you guys sitting on the bus stop bench, but I hope you have a good day. I don't know, Flip. We saw the first signs of traffic really yesterday, right? And it was looking a little bit brutal. I certainly wouldn't want to be sitting in traffic here in LA. But it's also a Saturday. Wait, there is no rush hour. I forgot about that. It's a weekend. Some cities are like that in Europe, especially the ones built in the 70s, and most of the suburban urban tissue. You find examples of roads like the Germany and the Netherlands, some parts of the Western Europe, most Eastern Europe. Interesting. He was a viewer? He could have been. What an amazing journey. Thanks, Ice Cream Posse. Oh man, I'm ready to get back home to good old Massachusetts though. Oh, rest the legs up a little bit. These calves are looking like they could use a little bit of stagnation. Outskirts are the same everywhere, I suppose. Yeah. Although I bet it's not going to change too much, pink-eyed Cyclops, between the outskirts and between the center of overhead. But we'll see. I would get extra freeway passed over a couple free. Is Not good at internet, apparently. I will say, Tunavon, California has mostly been really good with internet. We even had signal in the middle of the Mojave Desert, but all good or sweet. We even had signal in the middle of the Mojave Desert, so that was weird. But apparently, every once in a while, there's something that happens inside the city that just blocks signal out for a bit. Oh, well, it is what it is. And I'm down, ice cream pasta. Let's grab some dinner. Let's do it. What's the temp there right now, Sean? 68 here in Nashua. It's honestly probably not too far off of that, Laura. It feels like it's in the 60s right now. It's not too hot, not bad at all. Does one day mean today? Ace, what one day means tomorrow. 1 day left. We have 24 hours because we're going to be hitting the pier around noon tomorrow. 24 hours to go. There are everywhere secret bases like Area 52 and 53. Yeah, and every once in a while they just jiggle your signal a little bit, make it not work, you know, and then they come back fine. Alright. No worries. Less than 1 hour. Nice. Whoa. It kind of feels like I'm not really going to get like a, viewer's busy guys. It feels like I'm not really going to get a good view of Los Angeles, like the skyline, right? Because it feels like I'm just going to be walking into it. Like I'll just look up and all of a sudden I'm in Los Angeles. There's a lot of mountains and hills that prevent you from being able to see the skyline from miles away, you know, which is a little upsetting. The tournaments in the building, probably. If you want to take a tour of Caltech up in Pasadena, they may have a program you will like. Yeah, what program is that, EBI Works? Caltech's a good school. I'm not really sure I'm in the market for going back to school, but there you go. Are you tracking your total steps, I assume? Yeah, Ice Cream Pasta, I've been posting my pedometer results at the end of every day to Twitter. So every single day, we can see exactly how many calories I've burned, how many steps I've taken, how many miles I've walked. And then T has been awesome enough to keep track along the entire way of the total number. So I think we're at like 3,535 miles walked so far, or something like that, and a little over 7 million steps. We get to 17 very shortly. That is the start of Los Angeles. Nice. I thought you said you studied physics. I had roommates, transfer the program. Oh, I got you. I did, yes. I never finished, though. I dropped out early. I dropped out after 3.5 years on a 5-year program for a bachelor's. So I never finished my degree, UBI Works. No, you're going to see the skyline as you walk East Valley Boulevard. It's down to the lower point. Nice. All right, I'll keep an eye out. Also, I don't even know if I'm still on my route. I've just kind of been walking without ever actually checking it. Where am I? Yeah, we're doing good. Okay, we're at that point where we do a little bit of twirly whirlies, but that's fine. I can handle some twirly whirlies. Last redeem. Yeah. That was real perfect. Thanks, dude. And also, yeah, today is the last day to redeem a sub if you have 100,000 channel points. If you do not redeem it today, you can still redeem it tomorrow, but it will not be eaten on this trip, and it won't be eaten for like a week until we do like a check-in Ask Me Anything stream. So if you want to see your sandwich eaten on this trip, today's the last day to do it. All those people don't finish their degrees due to their cost. No. Some of you has ideas I can redeem. Oh God. Wait, Redictator, you can redeem again? That's awesome. I might meet up with Sean only if he wants, or at least after he finishes the vlog. Yeah, bring it on. Let's go. Yeah. Anyone at any point in time can feel free to meet up with us, go for a walk with us, come along. Just fair warning, I'm smelly after walking 20 miles a day, so get ready for that one. I'd prefer to let you hydrate over something low. Dude, some of those hydrates are truly evil. Like when I'm sitting here pinching my bladder to prevent myself from going on the side of the road, and all of a sudden everyone's redeeming their hydrates. It's pretty brutal, not gonna lie. Past a few days ago at 112 now. Nice. I should also warn you, Rig Dictator, you may want to save them as well. There'll be more redeems in the future for higher channel point values for more interesting things and fun things to do. So I can't tell you anything about what they're going to be yet, but there will be some good ones. Tuna cheeseburger, meatball, olives, mustard, and cookies. Gross. I think you'll need to decompress for a while, relax, sit on the sand, breathe. UBI works, truthfully, man, I am not the type of person that can just sit around for a while. I gotta keep on moving or else I get restless. I can't take off too much time. I'm in a dead stop traffic. I'm at Los Angeles Zoo. I'm gonna be honest with you, home Zoo viewer. I have no frame of reference for how far away that might be for me or might not be for me. I have no idea where I am or where anything is. Also, explain to me why I stayed in a hotel like for the past couple of days that had like pamphlets, but all the pamphlets were for the San Diego Zoo and not the Los Angeles Zoo. When does your walking across U.S. dream start? Hey, Motorbird. Maybe not for a couple of years. Who knows? I'm not gonna say never because I never say never, but not anytime soon. That's for sure. One way to stop trying is give him a salad. Well, it's true. Salad. It's not my fault, Lunacy. Salads are hard. Salads are not meant to be eaten. You know, they're not. They're intentionally hard to eat, and I dislike them for that. Because all of LA is a zoo. Low. I did a job where they assumed I had a degree and I did well, but got fired when they found out I didn't finish. Completely unfair. Small check station, interesting but needed. Gross. You see walking down already into the saddle, the lower plane where downtown is. Nice. They used to live nearby. I gotcha. Busy intersection, yeah. Also, Ziggy, I gotta ask, why did they assume you finished the degree? How did you word it on the resume there, guy? A hill, let's go climb it. Let's not. Thank you very much. My legs kind of hurt. I haven't had a rest day, Lunacy, since Kingman, Arizona. Just for the record. Already. And my legs are kind of, I'm working on like 20 days without a rest day or something like that, and running up hills does not sound like something I want to do. Do you think you just set a record for the most comments read in 175 days? Oh, definitely. Oh, probably, Trip. Probably. Yeah, probably. I just said I hadn't updated it, which is partial truth. Ooh. Alright. I don't actually know. Wait, that's a good question, Trip Hop. The record for the most comments read in 175 days. Because, like, there are people that live stream for like 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, 5 to 7 days a week. So they probably have me beat. But who knows? Because they're not reading all their comments. I'm thinking of like the big guys, the ninjas, the XQCs, the guys I don't watch, but the guys that get like a lot of people in their comments. I don't know. Make streamers don't really read though. I don't know. That's always been my big pet peeve, trip hop, right? That's why I try to focus so hard on reading every message, is because like I feel like they take it for granted. Like you guys, the viewers, are what makes streaming this content possible. Like without you, these people wouldn't even be able to stream. So like, why do they just like ignore your messages? I mean, I get it when you get that big and you can't read every single last one because it's just impossible, but at least try your best. I don't think you missed one comment. I try not to, Wikibits. I try not to. I stayed in Long Beach when I was in LA. Snoop Dogg, nice. So that's the best great interaction. And also, we love it. Yeah, thank you very much, Wolfie. He does ignore Ziggy and eyes though. But I read them. I just don't read them out loud because I can't. Because, you know, sponsorships and all sorts of stuff. And you guys are dirty, T. You guys are dirty. You guys are dirtier than a man that's been walking across the country living out of a tent for 6 days at a time. How does that make you feel? Only comments you ignore is the directions. That too. But at least, again, I read them. And then I ignore them. Well, let's not ever make you feel like not read. Not acknowledged. Oh, God. Yeah. Alright, immediately feel worse on the slight incline. We're dirty, but you understand what we're saying, so... But I don't say it. Cal State LA is directly to your left. Huge state institution. Oh yeah, Cal State. Oh yeah. Did your mom ever hear back from Jimmy Fallon's people? Scott and Debbie, I guess they said that they were looking... She heard back from them. She reached out to them. They said, that sounds interesting. We'll do our own investigation. And then she hasn't heard anything from them since then. So last I heard, they're potentially maybe looking into us. But I don't know that that means much. I do not know that that means much. But at least she did hear back from him the one time. So, I mean, like I was just saying, at least it made him feel heard. Love these roots onto the sidewalks. I'm glad someone does, Wikibits, because I do not like them. Oh, God. Also, I just kind of like lost my sidewalk. Uh-oh, hold on, Smiles. Let me get out of the street here. We'll give you a nipple dance. Bit of turkey for the honks. All right, hold on. Yeah, plays on Nashville Airport or Conkin. Oh, look at that truck. What a beaut. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why am I going at such an incline now? Hold on. All right. Let's get the nipple out. Just booked my comp room for election day. Nice. He's shuffling like a, there you go. I was being sarcastic about the roots. Well, here's the nipple amount. We started going up hills like it's so much harder uphill than walking downhill or on flatlands. As soon as they add like a small, slight little incline, your boy's gonna be shuffling. I miss your heavy breathing. Well, there's no incline so dramatic. It's just a small one, but there definitely is one. And it makes all the difference in the world. Alrighty, right. Guys, you are mounted to the baby stroller that moves and adjusts with the size of the incline. So a small incline, you guys will not even notice. Also, I do see a porta-john here right across the street. Is there access to it? Could I use this thing? Because if so, guess who's using it? The answer is me. It's me. I'm using it. Alright. check this thing out. Oh God. Just coming to check it out. Oh yeah, oh yeah. PB spot, I'm going T. I see it. We love teasing you a little less full day. Looks flat to me. I'm inclined to trust Sean here. Thanks, Daft Buckle. Afternoon, morning, good evening. Oh, this when it's over. Can you walk across the UK eating nothing but Greg's? I've never even heard of a Greg's. Lol. See if you're around Arc or come on by so I can personally have 5 pieces. Sounds good. Hey, really, how many movie sets have you walked through? 3, I think. No, I don't know. So excited the day before the big day. Oh, happy dance. Lol. Okay, I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. Never mind, the door is locked. There is a lock on the door. How rude. Well, that's really upsetting because I actually do have to pee. Oh God. Let's go, it's a trap. Lol, go off directions up ahead. You gonna walk through the hood? I hope not. I know on this, checking in room 2 low. Streamer's the rig stolen, will in Portage on details next. Nah, I wish. I mean, I don't wish my rig got stolen, but I wish we could have used the portage on. Now I must suffer. Single tier. Oh well, let's keep on going. Let's go. 200 points for hydration. Lol. That's plenty of trees, but those trees, they're just in the wide open, and I don't want to be that guy peeing in the wide open on the side of the road in LA. There's plenty of other guys doing that. I was just walking to the school behind you. Ah, no, you definitely don't want to pee on school property. That's potential crime. Trees up on that hill. Whoa. It's all right. We'll just suffer. I'm okay with it. I am resigned to my fate. Should be a Subway soon again. Yeah, I'm not hungry though. I don't want to have to order food just to pee. We're not out of the construction yet. I'm just going to rely on there maybe being another portage on we can use. I mean, there's a portage on right here, but it looks like there's a lock on the door. Can't little Sean use some sun? Well, no. You're just admiring the bark. Too many paparazzi in LA for Sean to break the rules. Exactly, Flip. You gotta stay on top of it. Oh my God, this one is locked too. Please, no. Why? We could have been friends, portage on. I can't do it either. Going into somewhere to use the washroom without buying something is way too thick. Thank you. Yeah. Pretty dirty here sometimes. I guess so, Bish. I guess so. Oh, God. Oh, I'm stuck in the root. There we go. We need a lockpick and lawyer here. I just asked to use them. Lots of litter. Yeah. Maybe Sean was coming and put locks on them. They didn't want me stinking up their porta-johns, huh? I get it. Listen, like I said, I work in construction. I know how sacred those porta-johns can be. Oh, PP spot on wheels. Walking straight is so hard. That's what I'm saying, T. Especially when the stroller just pulls in like 17 different directions. He can't get his wheels figured out. Work on yourself, son. Y'all really call them porta-johns? Yeah, Furple. I mean, it's better than porta-potties. Porta-potties, porta-johns. Port something, something port. Alrighty, right. Alright. Man, they really tore up this street. Good thing I'm not in a car. Wow. An abandoned area, alley, no one around. I'll keep an eye out for an alley, but I don't see them porta potties. When I was a survey, those porta johns were a godsend in urban environments. I guess, yeah, but they started locking them because I guess too many people were using them or something. I don't know. They're less of a savior now, though, Godzilla. Porta johns. Well, Sean's not a word for toilet. At least not one that's, not yet anyway. We'll see if we can make it. I'm down. Let's turn my name into slang for a toilet. That's like, sounds like the highest form of flattery. Also, as a side note, what are these sidewalks? Portaloo sounds more fun to say. I've never heard them called a portaloo. Some even ground there. Yeah, that was crazy. What are these sidewalks, man? Yeah. I mean, John is slang for a lot of things. That's true. That payment is a lawsuit waiting to happen, which is why I think they're fixing the street. Hopefully, the sidewalks come next. How's it going, Sharon? In the dark, just over 24 hours of this adventure. Just under 24 hours left. Oh, no, you're right. Sorry, it's not noon yet. I'm dumb. Just over 24 hours, yeah. Portaloo and Porta Poopa. Also, I never heard them called a Porta Poopa. Porta Pooper, Porta Sean's, Porta John's, mobile toilets. Gotta really do something for the general public. Well, Ziggy, most cities, right? Don't most cities have some form of public restrooms just like, just for these exact situations? You know, for when a guy walking across the country is walking straight through and doesn't have a place to go to the bathroom. That's how it looks a little rough. We've definitely seen better. We've also seen worse, Rodin, for sure, for sure. We have definitely seen worse on this trip. What were the worst sidewalks? Albany, definitely Albany. Everything was in Albany. Maybe you need to ask a construction worker for the key. We'll be all right. Street water closed. I like these, or scooters would be death. And yet you saw the electric scooters there that we passed, right? Like, people are taking those scooters down these sidewalks. I've had them called honey buckets too. Honey buckets? I've never heard that. That's pretty good though. Like, you know, just go with it. Lol. Did your family get in safe? They did, ABC. Yep, they're all here now. Family, girlfriend, friends, everything. Gotta go to the loo. Somehow honey bucket is worse. Lol. Alright, I'm just gonna find a dark alley somewhere. This seems like the kind of part of the town where you'd be able to find a dark alley to go pee in. Plus, it's just like a gloomy day, and peeing in a dark alley seems like the appropriate thing to do on a gloomy day. You know what I mean? Like, it really works. It really fits. Oh god, 99.95% done. Easy money. Has it hit you yet that you were 99% done, or is it still the same feeling as before? Big Bearded, it started to hit me a little bit this morning. I got that pit feeling in the stomach where it was like a mixture of excitement and a little bit of sadness as well, but it was just the start. I don't think it's like fully gotten there yet. Good news, everyone. On the sidewalk where they broke down. Lol. Sean peeing in an alley when his family walks up with a camera. Lol. The joys of being a man, being able to pee in a back alley when you need to, Purple. It's not like a preferred method of avoiding one's bladder, but when you have to, it's nice to be able to, for sure. Maybe they're following you from a distance. Well, this area reminds me of the movie Blood and Blood. Oh, Blood by Honor. I don't know it. Kitchen place, rents, owners, or leave yours. Why does this place look so desolate, middle of the day on a Saturday? The road's closed, burning hot. They're doing construction on the road, so not a whole lot of traffic is diverted this way right now. Alright. Which is good for us. That's really good for us. We want a low traffic area to walk through. Tupiak. There was our awesome murals. Yeah. They were pretty sweet. I think those scooters were last used by construction workers. Maybe. That would be nice. One thing about like living and working in the city at the same time is like if you ever did go over like drinks after work or something like that, you always have those scooters options or like a cab option to get home. It's got to be pretty sweet, pretty nice to have that sense of security or availability. Nope, Trip Hop, none of them. All right. What do we got here? In LA, there will be trees that were planted decades ago while the roots have grown so big they warp the sidewalk. And yeah, we've walked through a couple of them now. It's a light industrial section of East LA. Across the street are train tracks beyond the hills. To the left is Dodger Stadium. Oh, nice. You can still get a DUI on a scooter, though? I don't know if you can. I don't think you can, bitch. I don't think you can. Because you don't need a license to operate them, right? You don't need a license to operate a scooter. So my thought process would be that no, you can't get an operating under the license under the influence for it. Hey, you've seen some bobcats or real cougars in Beverly Hills. Little campers or houses, probably. So close, such an achievement. Yeah, Albeck. Almost done. Almost done. I'm not counting my eggs before they hatch, though. We're not going to claim it until we're there. All right, well. Big thing out there with real estate costs, yeah, you can still get a DUI driving a scooter. Are you sure, JKB? Because like I said, you don't need a license to operate them. I thought you could only get OUIs or something that required a license to operate. Otherwise, like, there's no regulation attached to scooters or to bikes or anything like that. Only if they're street legal, which those scooters are not street legal. I don't know. Nice info though. Part of the fun of the stream is to see random places like this. Yeah. I was once helping a very drunk friend walk home. Kept on saying they're coming to get me whenever she heard sirens. Interesting. Some people are paranoid, I guess, Purple. Hey, Sir Sai, I can get a DUI on a bike, so I'm pretty sure you can on a scooter. Can you on a bike? That would be like, really? It just feels very wrong for me. I mean, not that you should be driving or riding a bike while drunk anyway. It sounds like a recipe for disaster right off the bat. Same thing with the scooter, but like, it seems weird that you'd be able to get a DUI for that. A few blocks from here while going to college, cheap and freeway closed. Nice. Best part was the time she didn't drive. We avoided getting her license for years. Lol. Can you get a DUI while operating Mr. Wilson? I hope not, because yeah, we've never done that before. We've never been walking well under the influence. No, never. Well, not once. There's a guy back home in Cali that got a DUI riding his horse home from a bar, and the horse knew his way home. I did hear about that one. That's pretty interesting. The cop is so inclined. Yeah, interesting. A bike is the thing, even those most harm to the rider. Don't need a license on a boat, can get a DUI on one. That depends on what state you're in, Rod. Massachusetts, you need a license for a boat. New Hampshire, you need a license for a boat, too. A lot of states, you need a license for a boat. Very nice car on here. Nice. A lot of states require you to ride a bike on the streets, so it makes sense. That's true, too, but a lot of, like, those bird scooters actually specifically say not to take them on the street. Or maybe it's not take them on the highway. No, it's not take them on the sidewalk. Never mind, I have that backwards. Never mind. When did you have for these vehicle parks? Wow. Long time ago. A lot of places need boating licenses, yeah. But not everywhere though, football. Not everywhere. I don't think, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think Florida requires a boating license. I might be very mistaken there. Man, some of these houses are just like built into the sides of these hills, and they're like held up by these two like small little poles just hanging, holding like half of your house up, right? What happens in the case of an earthquake? Like, how would people feel comfortable enough to live in those? This doesn't look like a high rent district of whatever town this is. Unfortunately, ABC in Los Angeles, I'm pretty sure everything is a high rent district. There's no such thing as a non-high rent district. It's just an expensive place to live, like a lot of the cities nowadays. Texas does not require a license. Well, there you go. Canada requires them 18 and over. Can't legally drive a boat under 16, but 16 to 18, you can legally drive without one for 2 years. Well, that seems backwards, doesn't it, Furple? Wouldn't you think that you would need a license for 16 between 18 and then not for afterwards? Why is it legal to drive without a license if you're 17, but the second you turn 18, all of a sudden it's illegal? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, you should be here when there is an earthquake. Lots of the same stories. It's crazy, man. Also, mudslides a lot in this area. Why would you build there then? I don't understand. It's just like saying consequences be damned. I don't want this investment to last. Don't talk about it. Watch my boat. You're driving with a licensed adult in the boat. Ah, I gotcha. Okay. I guess that makes sense. It's like a learner's permit in Mass or something like that for a car. Or they do that in New Hampshire. There's no learner's permit required. Just as soon as you turn 16 or something like that, or 15 and a half, if you carry your birth certificate with you, you can drive with the licensed driver in the vehicle. That type of thing. To the west is Wilson High School, where Clancy's High. Where's Clancy High? I don't know, I'm down. Sean, you were talking like an adult? Oh, gross. Let me stop doing that. I am definitely not an adult. Faux show. At least not in heart, anyway. Oh, just if you're talking about the size of my body. Oh, God. I lost my precious sidewalk. God, that looks like a nasty hill. I would never want to walk up. My God, no. No, thank you. I'm already complaining about the small little incline I have here. Guys, we're like right around the corner now. We're like almost done. This is this is pretty cool. This is a little cool. This is pretty cool. Where you going? I had to come to the sidewalk. I lost my sidewalk there. So here we go. I wasn't an adult until I hit my 40s, I think. Stay young forever. Even in your 40s, plenty of plan. What do they say? You're only as young as you feel. Pro Scott Landing coming soon. Nice. LA's got a lot of hills. It was fun when I used to ride a bike. Oof. Oof. There's no incline. China is a figment of your imagination. Alright, Zeke, you'll buy into that one. It works too. Getting himself lost again. No, I guess I could have stayed in the street and just walked straight across, but I found it safer to be on the sidewalk. I think you're officially in the city of LA now. Nice, Transit Line. That's a pretty big deal. We're like right around the corner. This is pretty cool, guys. I'm starting to get really hyped about this. This is pretty cool. Safety you. My grandma used to say you're only as old as you believe you are, and I'm old as hell. Lol. I like that verbal. I feel that. I feel that on my inside. I feel pretty old too, I'm not gonna lie. You're only as young as you feel. I feel pretty old. Oh God. How many miles left? If I had a guess, I'm Bob, probably like around 20 miles exactly left now. We'll do another 10 today and another 10 tomorrow or something like that. Maybe a little more than 20. I don't know. Could be so much worse. You could be walking through San Francisco. That's very true. The problem is though, like I said, JKB man, it's just, we haven't had an off day since Kingman, Arizona. So our body is just like riding out on 20 days worth of built up soreness. And as long as we don't stop moving, right, we won't feel it. But the second we stop, it's all gonna hit us at once. Oh God, don't forget you have to be. Yeah, that's true too. My grandma always told me to never get old, but when you get on the case for drugs or drinking or something, lol. Then you jump in the ocean when you get there. Yeah, Trip Hop. Numbers don't matter anymore. Almost done. Exactly. One more day. Woo, yeah, Brenda. Yeah, less than 24 hours and 12 minutes. That's all we got left. That's all she wrote. Sean couldn't handle hills in San Fran. Lol. Gee, I've been through the Rockies. I walked through Wolf's Creek Pass. I can handle any hill. Sorry, there's like some gross berries I must have run over or something in that wheel. It's disgusting. My buddy, the Royal, our buddy now. Oh, the hungover strat, never stop drinking, so you'll avoid the side effects. Exactly, Bernie Hop, but with the soreness of walking across the country. If you just never stop moving, it'll never catch up to you. I'm like actually worried for like Tuesday. Like Tuesday is when all the soreness from this entire walk is just gonna catch up to us. When all of a sudden, I'm gonna feel muscles that I haven't felt since Massachusetts hurting. It's gonna be great. Shit is trained and well during this trip. Well, if you walk on the right side, you see the skyline earlier. He stopped. Oh, wow. Just for a second. No, beard on you. Last time I saw you, it wasn't nearly beard-like. Oh, come on, Purple. Look at this thing, man. Hold on, I'll take the hat off, give it full effect. All the hair, everything. It's a man's beard now. 5 months, 5.5 months of growth on the road will get you looking like that, I suppose. Feels great. What happened if you quit right now and flew home? A lot of people will be very disappointed to Hog Titan, myself included. I'm going to admit I am feeling more than a little emotional that it's almost over. It's been one hell of a journey we shared. That's all right, Miz. We're not going anywhere. We'll keep on going, and we still got another 24 hours of this. We got this. Don't give up on me now, Miz. We got this. We're gonna make it. Together. So handsome. Thanks, Space Koara. Man, I love streaming, guys. You make me feel so good about myself. All bright and shiny on the inside. Rainbows and butterflies. It's great. Very Forrest Gump beard. I gotta tell you, Purple, Forrest Gump, like, supposedly in the movie, his whole running back and forth thing, he was only out there for like 3 months, and his beard grew as long as it grew. My beard grows pretty fast, man. I pride myself on my ability to grow a beard. I think I was lied to on Forrest Gump. I don't think you can grow a beard that fast. But now I know that. I have a metric. Of course, now he has to pay back all the free subs and buy all. Nope, that's not true. Those subs are free for me no matter what. 47-minute drive to Coast. Nice. And that's only like a day and a half worth of walking for us owners. We got this. Tomorrow the viewers find out it's a fake beard. We'll just take it right on off. We'll like Castaway Hanks. That's true. I feel closer to a Castaway Hanks than I do to a Forrest Gump Hanks. Which Hanks are you? Probably Buzz Lightyear. That's probably the closest Hanks to me. You know, one of those fancy recliner massage chairs that swallow you up and massage you? I am so down. I think JKB, I managed to talk the girlfriend into going for some pedicures at Santa Monica when this is all done. So we might get the spa treatment going for us. Just feel really nice in one of them chairs. Oh man, I gotta pee so bad. We're not at emergency levels yet, but we're not at scream and yell and run levels yet. I think there's a train track nearby. Stay tuned. Alright, realistically, people have calculated how long it would take to run across the country, multiply how many times he did it. He would have been out there for like a year and a half running. Well, yeah, no kidding. But he claimed that, I think in the movie they claimed it was only like 2-3 months. Tomorrow's the day. What time of day will you be there at the final arrival? Where is my cheese? We're going to arrive at the pier probably around noon Pacific time tomorrow. But we'll be streaming all morning tomorrow, just like we did today. Just like we do every day. But 3,500 miles down, we're ready to hit the end. We're ready for it. Oh, God. The Forrest is an unreliable narrator. That's true, he is. You can't trust a word that guy says. I have it on good authority that Forrest Gump believed that he was one of the founding fathers of the Forrest Gump Company. Or sorry, what is it? What was it? Bubble Gump Company, Bubble Gump Shrimp. I think the road arced over the tracks. It's a Newbie Bridge. Yeah, it did. I should be there, sweet and nice. Where is my cheese? She is there. I'm excited. It feels like there's going to be a lot of people here tomorrow and a lot of people there for it. Should be a really fun time. You're almost there? Yeah, NATO filter. Or 24 hours and 7 minutes now until we hit the pier. 24 hours and 7 minutes. Oh God, I just twisted my ankle on a pine cone. Ow. Oh God, I'm gonna wait until the last day and get hurt. All right, let's do this. Oh, I want to go to Canada next year. Canada. Sounds beautiful. Also sounds like service would probably not be great. We have a spiel yesterday. Yeah, we should probably hit him with one of them, T, for sure, for sure. You should troll everyone to the shore of the ocean. Walks over, he's hurt. Low. Ankle twist, taking you out before the end. I hope not. It's not the first time we've twisted our ankle on this trip, but that was a pretty good one. On a pine cone of all things in the middle of a sidewalk. Do you know of any Subway reps who will be there? I don't, Mick Sally. I haven't heard a whole lot from about their plans, whether or not they're going to be there. I don't think so. I'm not holding my breath, but we'll see. Do it walk across Canada, but you'll have to take a couple of ferries. Yes. Don't you twist your ankle on a pine cone? It's too late. I already did, T. They were just walking it off. It'll be fine. Oh, this told me life is like a box of chocolates. The farther along you get, the more likely you are to have type 2 diabetes. Also, there's only like 3 pieces of chocolate that I actually want in that box of chocolates. Every other piece stinks. You ever had those things? Those flavors are terrible. It's been a long time coming, and don't get hurt now. I'm going to try not, my bud. To walk across Canada, you have to walk on one road. Look. Got the rest of the kinks iron down on the streaming setup. Yeah, pretty much. Last day he breaks his ankle, just your luck. Low. All right, so we're gonna hit him with a T. For anyone who's new here to the channel, just so that you know what we've been doing here, we are currently coming up on the end of a pretty epic trip where we have walked across the entire continental United States of America. We started back on May 1st in Boston, Massachusetts, and we're headed all the way to the Santa Monica Pier, a place that we're going to be hitting around noon Pacific time tomorrow. 3,500 miles, all while eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, streaming as much of it as possible, all in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is a charity that brings kids and adolescents from disinvested communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. So it's all been for a great cause. Also, as of Ohio, we have officially been sponsored by Subway. They have been paying for all of our food since Ohio to the Santa Monica Pier. They donated $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they built us a custom made-to-order baby stroller, which is great, because we push a baby stroller with all of our gear and equipment in it, so I don't have to carry it all on my back. Thank you, T, for the info. So everything I am looking at in regards to Forrest Gump run, he says 3 years and 2 months. Oof, really? Alright. This has to be dramatic. It adds a little bit of flair to the stream, you know what I mean? Till you get hurt right before it. You get hurt, now we gotta restart the walk. Restart? You finishing the day before my birthday? Well, happy early birthday, Purple. Happy early birthday. Thinking of which hike backpacking trip I'd like to do next, other than North Carolina Blue Mountains. I want to do the West Highland Trail in Scotland, takes a week. If we're talking like if I had any choice of mine at all smiles and I could do any hiking trail, definitely the Hobbit Trail in New Zealand, for sure, for sure. Definitely the Hobbit Trail. I'm a big old nerd for that, and that'd make me nerdgasm all over the place. I love the Hobbit Trail. I love the Lord of the Rings, and I want it. Also, I'm gonna lose my sidewalk up here. We're about to pass Lincoln Park too. That's pretty fun. Hobbiton was great. I hear Wolfie on the Hobbit Trail. If you do the Hobbit Trail in New Zealand, they'll take you through where they filmed the parts of the Shires, and they actually have the Hobbit houses built into the Hobbit Hills, and that would be pretty cool. I hear you can take a tour of the Bag End. That's the next Tolkien walk from one of the New Zealand, the other hitting all the filming locations. Yeah, there are tourist coach tours around the Hobbit Trail. That's pretty sick. I want to walk it though, like the actors had to, like Viggo Mortensen had to while he was filming. Alright. You're going to have to watch Power of the Ring when you get home. It's the start of the Hobbit story and the TV series, among other things. Yeah, so the newest TV series though is not influenced by Tolkien's writings, which just like makes me very nervous. It's just like new writers are coming up with new content revolved around the lore of the Hobbit, and I don't know how I feel about that, so we'll see. Should probably cross the road when you can. We got a sidewalk back. Well, okay, it doesn't look like it's here for long, never mind. It has the dramatic if he's bloody and hobbling across the finish line. Oh. Yeah, maybe I should cross the road. This does not really seem passable on this part. Or maybe I should stay stubborn and just stay on the left side of the road, because crossing the road kills time. There's always that. Power of the Ring show. Don't be nervous, just watch and enjoy. All right. I do feel a little bit better after hearing your guys' reviews on it, saying that it was pretty good. I trust you guys. I trust you guys implicitly. More like Sean Bean, who's scared of helicopters, so you would get his hair and makeup at like 2 a.m. and find new locations if airlifting was required. Lol. Have you ever needed to repair the stroller at all the time, Trip Hop. Yeah, there's a broken axle on it right now, and every time that axle slips out of the bracket, it stops the left rear wheel from moving, so I have a crescent wrench in here that I keep having to use to beat that thing into place. Yeah, stay on the side. Woo, we're doing it, T. Hey, Firestorm, how's it going? It's good? All right, I trust you guys. I'm ready for it. It is lousy based off of the Silmarillion, the first age of Middle-earth. Loosely. Oh, not lousy. It is loosely based. Loosely. Oh, okay. Lousily, loosely. Loosely based on the Silmarillion. I gotcha. I don't know. It always scares me whenever they start messing with like good content, because it's like, if it's really truly a masterpiece, just let it lie, you know? And I feel like The Lord of the Rings was a masterpiece. Maybe that's personal preference, I don't know, but I feel like it was. Just let it lie. Sean Bean had hair and makeup, doesn't even look like that anyway. Nah, he was looking good as Boromir. I've been here a while. Hello, Sean, and good day. Hey, my Jinxie, how's it going? Hey, motherfucker, when I first watched from his POV, I thought you were riding a really slow bike, just like the slowest bike ever. Nah, but it is cool that we have the stroller to be able to mount the camera onto. It keeps it really steady. I will saucily not watch The Ring of Power because I'm angry about things. How's it going? It's more so I can pretend it doesn't exist if it's bad. So I'll wait until the reviews come in, and if people are saying that it's good, then I'll give it a shot, I'll watch it. But if it's bad, I can refuse to believe it exists. Much like I did with season 9 of Scrubs, you know? It's bad, it doesn't exist to me, I never saw it. The book is really hard to read, lunacy based, I have nothing to do with it. Lol. Same as Star Wars, I haven't read it as a chapter. Exactly, same exact thing as Star Wars. It's like, it was a masterpiece, why do we have to mess with it? Oh well, too late for that one now though. Sorry, I don't want to challenge fight this car. Oh, shooting LA now? Yeah, Luminous, how's it going? You read it, just a chapter. Nice. Power Rings, it's everything in the movies. Alvin introduces us to characters he teaches from about 1,000 years earlier in the movie sets are. I'm just gonna walk in the road here because it's impossible to get up on the sidewalk with the 1 foot tall curbs. Hold on, guys. Oh God. Alright, here we go. Now we're up here. Alright, now I can read messages. So what do we got? Tolkien Hardcore wrote the entire history of the world of Middle-earth from creation to destruction. They all call the histories. They don't need to write anything new. That's my general thought. Matrix 2, 3, 4 don't exist. Nah, 2 and 3 weren't bad, Drip Pop. I don't mind 2 or 3. I don't like 4. 4 Scrubs, nothing compared to that. I loved Scrubs, Elric. Scrubs was my favorite show for a long time, before Breaking Bad came out. Season 9 didn't exist. You could cross here. I did cross here. Yeah, I got a free 30-day Prime, so I watched it. Nice. You get lost in those bushes. I can't believe this is Los Angeles on a Saturday. I expected more traffic. Nah, I mean, we're in kind of an industrial section just outside of Los Angeles. We're not quite into the city yet. And like I said, it's just like a really not oft-used industrial section, so there's more traffic as you get towards the center. One thing that bugs me about TV shows is the ever-present threat of cancellation. Why invest in a story if it may never be fully resolved? I mean, there are some times, right, this name stinks, there are some TV shows that are so popular and so good that it's safe to invest into them because you know they're not going to be canceled before their run is up, you know, like Breaking Bad. But I see what you're saying, especially in like experimental sci-fi features and stuff like that. It happens a lot. I've been watching the extended movie versions of LLTR. Too bad they didn't add Tom Bombadil. Spelled that wrong. I heard, okay, I'm gonna nerd out for a second here, Smiles. I heard an argument the other day about why they didn't involve Tom Bombadil, and it made a lot of sense. And basically the argument runs, right, that there's a lot of mystery sort of revolved around the Ring of Power. The one ring in the first film when Frodo first finds it or first gets it from Bilbo and Gandalf, right? And it almost feels like all of that mystery kind of just like gets taken away if within like the first hour of the film, within the first scenes of seeing the ring, you all of a sudden just run into some random guy that no one knows anything about in the middle of the woods that the ring has no effect or no power over, you know what I mean? It's like, how am I supposed to be fearful of the presence of this evil ring if like literally right as it arrives there's also just like this strange man that it has no power over? It's a bit weird. They said the Ring of Power was one goal worth the funding, and they could even spend more time just money to get proper armor made. Galadriel is wearing a set of skin-tight clothes under her breastplate printed with her breastplate armor, so they didn't even need to make it properly. Lol. They didn't add Tom Bombadil spot right. Lol. Skyline Rising at 11 o'clock. I did see it a little bit. Republic Wrestling's coming up on the side of the road. Nice! After Soto Street. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted, T. He has such a huge role in the books. He saved Frodo and Sam. Yeah, he saved Frodo and Sam from the Barrow Downs, but the Barrow Downs don't even exist in the movie's universe. Or at least they're not mentioned. Or they don't exist between Bag End, or the Shire, and Bree, you know? Yeah. God, I love the Lord of the Rings. Even Tolkien didn't know who Tom Bombadil was. Well, one ring to rule them all. Popular fan, but I never liked the Tom Bombadil part of the books. See, I'm kind of with you. This name stings. I'm kind of with you. And for the exact same reason I just laid out, is that like it almost feels like Tom Bombadil being in there just literally like robs the mystique and power of the ring right after you're first introduced to it. It's kind of unnecessary and robbery. Are Harfoot's free hobbits? Well, I don't know. OMG, a viewer, man. Thank you very much for the rate. Come on in. Welcome in, raters. Oh, wait, the sidewalk's back in here a second. Noticed me? Hey, Jess, how's it going? You guys want to hop on the bus? It'll probably be faster than walking the rest of the way. Yes, no, maybe so. Get a pull up and chat, hop on the bus? No, maybe. The Heart with the Heart, they just haven't settled on normalizing at this time. Well, they were really well done movies, not like The Hobbit, I really liked them. So many horrible, pointless scenes. I didn't mind The Hobbit, I'll be honest with you. I mean, I'm with you, Smiles. It didn't have to be split up into 3 different movies, but I still enjoyed The Hobbit. But also, I didn't let the existence of The Hobbit ruin my enjoyment of The Lord of the Rings, if that makes sense. God, it's so good. Oh, man. I'm proud of my nerddom and all, but I generally don't try to talk about it on stream because I go down some passionate rabbit holes on this that a lot of people just do not care about. Hey, Jess, how you doing? There was a lot of trimming and happening. They actually removed a member of the Fellowship so that Arwen would have more to do, so her and Aragorn's relationship would feel more important. Then she chose to stay in the Middle Earth, her connection with everything. Yeah, that's nice. I'm nearing my LA terminal. Nice, man. The Accountant's one of the 3-part movie. Yeah, that's what it was. It was all for a paycheck, but you know, a lot of decisions are made for that. You can't, you know, it happens. Oh boy. Also, wasn't there was a fifth Hobbit in the books, right? I've never actually read the books, just so you guys know. I just watched YouTube videos about the books, but there was a fifth Hobbit that was supposed to join on the journey, but decided to stay in the Shire, which was like a nice little counterpoint to the four that decided to leave the Shire on the journey. No. Just keep walking. The final Hobbit movie was based. Hold on. 56 pages in the book that were actually Bilbo writing someone else's account of the Battle of the Five Armies because he was knocked out at the very start. Nope. Okay, here's a weird one. Does anyone try audiobooks if you hate reading? I should, Space Square. I don't like reading, I hate. Yeah, I try. I wish I enjoyed reading more than I do because I want to read more. I just like, it's not something I can do. First of all, you know how they say that there are people that like, there are two different types of thinkers, right? There are people that think in pictures, and then there are people that think in words, right? So if you close your eyes and someone tells you to imagine a beach sunset, right? Some people can actually see the beach sunset. Some people just see words that describe the beach sunset, right? I am of the second variety. I just see words. I don't actually see pictures or anything like that when I think. So it makes it very hard for me to get into reading a book because I can't actually picture what they're describing. I just see words describing the words I'm reading on the page. It's bad. It's not great. Also, let me do the drink while I look at this train, I guess. Nipple in the mouth. How about brown toast and goes over a Hello. Hey, Mr. Sky, if you can kindly stop talking about movies, that would be great. My spidey sense is going mad over here and it's super early. Oh, sorry, my bad. Can't listen without visual. Exactly. I need the visual accompaniment with it. That's why I like movies. Did I have ADD? Yeah, I see pictures. Sadly, I started and I'm unable to finish many audiobooks and podcasts. So, yeah, if you see pictures, I don't know how it works.
Excuse me, sir, have you seen any fruits or nuts since you entered Los Angeles?
I have not, no.
The correct answer, Sean, is that no, you're the only one so far.
How's it going?
I'm Principal Matthew. Glad to know
nice
you.
to meet you. Oh, yeah. Are you coming to walk for a bit today?
Yes, and this is Plan B because Plan A was interrupted by some knucklehead in a car who decided to drive their car onto the railroad tracks and get stuck. And the train, I took Amtrak into LA.
Oh, no kidding.
And it delayed the train an hour and a half. They had to extricate the car from the tracks, and then the railroad inspection crew had to go inspect the tracks to make sure that it was safe for trains to go. That took a whole hour and a half and delayed. So my plan was to get to Union Station, take a bus all the way out to the LA city limits, which is Valley Boulevard. You might have crossed the 710 freeway there.
I think so, yeah.
Left Alhambra. I was going to meet you there, and I would have had plenty of time to do that. But since I was late, I decided Plan B, I don't know where you're going to be, and so I just walked from Union Station right to here.
Oh, perfect. We're headed back the same way you came.
So I noted that there were a number of places here that are really lousy to walk because there's blockages on the sidewalk.
Perfect.
But I know where they are, and I can save you a few steps and some time getting around the detour.
Perfect. Sounds good to me.
So I will let... oh, yes, and I do need to say hello to Chad.
Yeah, come on in.
Hello, boomers, zoomers, and coomers, and everyone else in chat. I'm glad to be here with Sean finally. And so how have things been here since you got up this morning?
So far, so good. I mean, I'm loving the cloud cover. It's keeping me nice and cool.
It's nice and cool, yes.
UBI Works wants to know how long it took to get here from Union Station.
I left about 11 o'clock. No, it had to have been, I don't think it's more than like 30 minutes.
Perfect. Works for me.
Yeah.
All right. You're also getting a ton of
What time is
hellos.
it now?
It's 12:13.
Yeah, it might have been an hour then. Because I think it was after 11.
Either way, I gotta get there. I'm just walking.
Okay.
Oh boy. We got a lot of hellos in chat though. Let's see what do we got. I gotta stop and read them all. You got JKB, Miz, Helmet, Wolfie, Albeck, Dale Miller, McSally, Smiles, ABC, and yeah, UBI works. I'll say hi.
I'll let you talk to Chad, and
Perfect.
since I took up a lot of time here, so
No worries.
I'll just hang out.
I'm always glad to have the company.
So I'm planning on walking with you all the way to Santa Monica. I have a hotel booked in downtown LA, so I'll just walk with you whenever it's time for you to break off. I'll just, get some transportation to my hotel and meet up with you tomorrow again.
Sounds good to me. I think I got at least one of my brothers is going to be walking with us tomorrow as well. Shorter day, 10 miles, not too bad. We'll see.
Yes. Oh, that's going to be nice.
I'm not convinced he's going to be able to handle the 10 miles, though. We'll see. He should. He's in the military. You'd think so. But
yeah, they're trained for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So your mom and dad are not going to walk. They're just going to just show up here just to meet you at the pier.
Yeah, I think they have a banner and something going on, or a sign or something going on. They're doing at the pier. So we'll see when we get there, I guess.
Well, so far you're on the right side. You're the correct side of the street, because there's no sidewalk on that side. And if you can see where those campers are, those appear to be all homeless people living in vehicles. And there's a dirt stretch there, no sidewalk, but it's completely blocked with all their stuff. So this is the correct side here. But further down, I made a mental note that there are places we're going to have to move over, and then we're going to have to move over again, because the sidewalks are just blocked with all sorts of obstacles.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen.
Welcome to Los Angeles.
Wikinator, no, we're going to be reaching the pier tomorrow, right around noon. But today is the last full day of walking, so this is encouraging until it's a little, he's going to have people walking with him, just like Forrest Gump. But yeah, it'd be nice. That's cool. This sounds awesome. I'm glad you don't. It's not going to walk alone through LA. I've gone over that trick before. You'll be using homework to do to fall for it. All right. I just spend most of my days walking into things as I'm walking down the road, not paying attention, trying to read chat, Police Friendship Sandwich is next to Union Station as well as Olive Street. that sounds delicious. Who doesn't like a French dip? All right.
There is a subway inside Union Station and restrooms there too if you need it when we get there.
Restrooms are the big one. That's what I'm looking for right now. Token California. Yep. Bathroom break coming up. Perfect. That sounds good to me. And no ABC, I have not peed yet. That's why we're still looking for that bathroom. But it is coming up soon, I hear. Public bathrooms. Oh boy. So I heard, I was working with a guy whose son was out here in LA for a while doing the van life kind of thing. And I guess I heard from him that there is a specific law or something like out here that makes it perfectly legal to do exactly things like this, where you just line up on the side of the road and no one can really disturb you or do anything about it, huh?
They must have, I have not heard that. They must have that must be a new law. I've not heard that. In the past, I know they didn't follow it.
No kidding.
I guess now they do.
I figured you'd have a lot of competition for people lining up in their vans or their RVs, like right on Santa Monica Boulevard, though, for like the beach views and everything like that.
There isn't a lot, because Santa Monica seems to, it's a much cleaner place.
Okay.
This part of LA is sort of dirty.
Okay.
I mean, there are really nice sections of LA, and then there are really crappy sections. You've got a mishmash of everything.
That's the same with any city, right?
We're just going through the crappy part of town now. So I'm really surprised that Google routed you down this street, because there's an alternate to take Main Street around just to the north here. They both go right to downtown in the same spot. But it just, from what I saw walking here, this is a more difficult street to walk on.
That's all right. From my understanding, Google doesn't exactly take the ease of walking into consideration.
We both know that. We're here now.
So we're in Union Station, it's a historic building, seen a lot of movies. We might have to check it out. All right. Park, nice. Pier, the bathroom is coming soon. I think the bathroom, is there like, T, is this where the public restroom is? In Lincoln Park, maybe? Hold on.
There's a park here. There might be. Oh, I think maybe that building up ahead, that could be a restroom.
Perfect. Who's walking along? Gecko, this is Principal Matthew. I would imagine that the law would have to come and caveat.
Uh-oh, Gecko's there. Look out.
We'll be in the same place for X amount of time, the same way. Yeah, I think it's the same as dispersed camping, DL Miller, which is no more than 3 days in a 14-day period or something like that, 20 or 48 hours in a 14-day period.
They must have amended that because they probably gave up trying to kick everyone out and enforce that, so they just changed the law.
I'm missing the pee break. Yes, it's in the park here. Okay. I didn't see it, T. I'll believe you.
Right there, if it's open.
Yeah, there's some restrooms right up ahead. That's what we're headed for, T. When's the last time it rained in LA? We got rain on in Yucca Valley a couple days back, not too long ago. Lincoln Park Shared Bathrooms. Yeah, there we go. There was a path. Oh, I got you. Santa Monica, most of the beaches really bad. But they recently cleaned up the beaches. Nice. All right, maybe get it off at the other end. I gotcha. We got the bathrooms right here, so I'm just gonna run in and use this one real quick. All right. Oh boy. You mind watching Mr. Wilson?
I will watch him. It'll be my honor.
Perfect. I'll leave you with chat and everything. Keep them all going, I guess.
Okay.
Anything will work, I suppose. There was, in fact, a hole and a drain and, you know, bathroom usable functions.
Okay, if it works, use it, I guess.
All right. All right. Well, it feels like if I decided to stay here instead of in a hotel last night, I would have had plenty of company.
Yeah.
All right, what do we got? Doo-doo Chuck, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. They started making them urinal, non-urinal. Yeah, that was just literally a hole in the ground. It's pretty much that one. On a scale from 1 to honey bucket in the sun, how horrific was that experience? It was saying it was clean would definitely be an overstatement, but it wasn't super dirty. All right. Someone's car alarm works. Yeah, and they don't want to turn it off. I guess they like the sound of it. All right. Who's in the men's room? Don't think of the best area. Yeah, that's alright, strikes again. Like I was saying, every city's got their good areas and their bad areas. Their great areas and their not so great areas. But I can see the LA side, city skyline right to our left. There we go. Come to the conclusion thus far in my 40 years that car alarms have no function other than to severely annoy people. Exactly. Okay, so DL Miller, do you think ever once a car alarm has actually stopped anyone from stealing a car? I don't think so, right? Seriously, you don't like it? Nah, we're fine. How does your route have you going off to the right? Let me see. Let me take a look. See? So we're staying to the left here on to North Mission Road, I believe is the name of the road.
And stay on this side of the street for a while because that side has got some serious damage to the sidewalks to where one of these slabs is like up at a 45-degree angle. You'll never get Wilson through there.
Perfect.
And there's branches of larger trees that have fallen over, blocking the sidewalk across the street.
We love a challenge, I guess. Alright, what else we got? Was alone to find challenge. Hopefully they'll be able to. It's a pole. Dodge the pole. We did it. Philly does, and I'm gonna walk through there. Well, just gonna celebrate Valentine's Day. Sure, they're very sentimental. Well, look out for the Canadian geese. They're much more confrontational than coyotes. They actually are, though, Helmet. Dude, we dealt with Canadian geese back in the training days of this stream, and they would oftentimes challenge us to fights. It was horrifying. I had to train, so I'm happy. Nice, Miz. I'm glad we got that in for you on the last day here, because I don't think there's any more trains once you get into Santa Monica. At least they might alert the people around them that the best, but I feel like most of the people hear them so often that they just mentally tune them out. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Some good Mexican restaurants nearby. Nice UBI works. I love Mexican food, and I'm down for them over the next week here. Oh, he's got a fish. Good job. She's got fish. Going into downtown LA, I don't know. It kind of seems like we are if we're taking a left up here, Justy. Main Street is more of a straight stretch. More of a straight stretch. I don't even know where I'm going, T. I can just act like you belong here and people will just be annoyed with you that you aren't turning off the alarm. Yep. Alright, you can just send it the worst way possible. I remember the training geese. Hello. That's how you make friends, Helmet, is when you get challenged by the geese, you overcome the challenge, and then you have new friends. Well, you will trace. You will take them straight to, it could. I would go to the right, not left. Hold on, let me take a look at the map, T. Let's see where we're looking at here. So go, sorry, this thing is broken. All right, I see what you're saying. To get into the center of LA, just stay straight across to North Main Street instead of going down to North Mission?
No, that would have been from when you were, I think, farther back. You're already here now.
No, so coming up here, we can either go straight through the lights or we can take the left.
Oh, I'm sorry, I got my location mixed up. Yeah, that might be better because going down North Mission Road, there is a whole block of like automobile body shops and repair shops with cars and stuff all on the sidewalks and very tight to get around and to have to get around that.
Okay.
And then the other side of the sidewalk looks like it was pretty narrow to squeeze through.
Works for me then. All right, T, we'll go straight.
I'm guessing if we stay on Main Street, that's what they're going to have. What the map was showing earlier, that if you take Mission Road down and cut over, you'll wind up on Main Street anyway, so this will just go right through.
Works for me. I'm in.
All right. Canadian geese. Are you from Canada, eh?
I feel like I see evil in their eyes. I don't trust him.
Oh yeah, watch where you're stepping when there's geese around.
Yeah, no kidding. It's way out of the way on Mission. It seems like it's just about the same distance either time, but I think it's true what Principal Matthew was just saying about Mission being crowded with automobile parts, and it looks like it's a little bit more industrial than going this way. Like I just fainted or stated, yeah, just at a moment. Low. He's on a plane coming in this way, T. He's on a plane. They're flying from Manitoba, Canada, south to South Carolina South. Oh yeah, I guess it is the time of year when the geese come south, huh? Wow, where's the time gone? It's a pretty cool place next to County City. Served us some epic flautas, fresh guacamole, fine salsa too. That all sounds very good to me. Evil in their eyes, you say? They must be. I just don't trust geese in general, D.L. Miller. They all seem vindictive. Alright, let's see.
Now, I'm not that familiar with Main Street, so I don't know if that's going to be any worse, but it couldn't be any worse than what I just saw coming up here. So.
Well, I mean, like I said, it works for me. Okay, there's no button to press, so we just wait.
Yeah, it'll change automatically.
Perfect. Geese can be aggressive. Wild geese are great. Do you know about what time you plan to finish tomorrow? Faustito will be finishing around noon is when we're expecting to hit the pier tomorrow. Noon Pacific time. Or you can sacrifice to eat Cornelius Cobb, please. I could never. Cornelius Cobb's too important, Yubi. We got to take him all the way with us so that we can send him on its way over to Miz. She's expecting him. We can't drop him off now. Abandoned trolleys, yeah, all over the place. Memers. Seems super cloudy for Cali. I'm loving it, DL. Yesterday was a little bit hot for me. It was like in the high 70s, but with the heat and the sun coming down on us, it felt even hotter. So I'll take a little bit cooler today. Alright. They never put the ramps in the middle of the crosswalk.
I have one. Oh, there was one right there on that side. I can't tell you how they designed this place. Some of the infrastructure is very old, and you just have to deal with it until they can fix it.
I guess it's the same everywhere. Bailey will be around someplace. You can pass Main Street by a bit of Olivera. Yeah, we did see that. Wolfie, but we were a little bit concerned about the industrial nature of it all, and there being stuff blocking the sidewalks. Yeah, Maze is coming. There's nothing you can do now. The ones are just placebos. Low. What was Mr. Wilson's cousin left in the middle of the street? You know, distant cousin. He didn't know him very well. They gave themselves side eyes. They didn't even give full-on stares. The water, yeah, I mean, I got hot when I walked myself, so cloudy days are nice. I just hardly ever see a video of pictures of Cali when it's cloudy. I'm gonna have to adjust my wheel here in a little bit. Fast ride to open, yeah.
Plus, they also routed you through a big old long tunnel that goes underneath all the railroad tracks at Union
perfect.
Station. I just walked through it. It's just very noisy with the cars. People are honking their horns. And, you know, there's enough space to get Wilson through, but it just, you know, if I go through a tunnel and...
I'm pretty sure I'd lose service in there.
Yeah, that too. It's a very long tunnel.
Shopping carts in the local where I live are pretty common. Apparently, we looked this up, Elric. Apparently, shopping carts are expensive. They're like 130 bucks a pop. And every time they go missing, it costs the grocery store like a lot of money. So they actually have people that they hire to track down grocery carts in some places where it's a problem. Which I thought was funny. I always wanted to be a shopping cart bounty hunter. Signs and interesting signs along this route. Yeah, are you looking at the Los Angeles apparel one? Hey, Man McMahon, are we finishing today or tomorrow? We'll be finishing tomorrow, but today is the last full day. Tomorrow is going to be a short little 10-miler as we make our way to the pier. Let's get around them. Actually, you know what? I gotta stop and fix this guy anyway. Rather than try to fight our way around them and then have to stop in front of them anyway. We'll just fix them here.
Oh, there's that fake wrench again. See, it says forged right on it.
Forged steel. So it's this bracket here that's holding it together.
You want me to hold this up?
Yeah. And then since it's doing everything, it's supposed to be molded on there. So that's what snapped when it was on. Oh, okay.
So it just, you just insert it in, it just sits there.
Yeah, I mean on this side it's attached, right?
Oh, I see.
It's not broken. On that side it's snapped. So now I just use the bracket to hold it together as a temporary.
Low on air on this left tire too.
No, there's not even air in it. There's a foam. There's a foam just sits low. It's actually good for getting us through the sands of the desert. But not
well,
so
like
great
I
when
said
you're up
earlier, in case there's a problem, we can lift them up and carry them to the pier.
here. No kidding. Oh, hopefully we don't have to, but it's nice to have the option. Many of the UK largest store groups now have magnetic locks on the cars, so they can only go so far before from the store. I've seen that too, Elric. There was even a, like 2 days ago, there was a shopping plaza I was in where they had like yellow lines painted in the parking lot. And if the carts went past those yellow lines is when the magnetic locks engaged, right? But I think it became a problem that people were breaking the magnetic locks even when they were on the thing, so they weren't even doing their trick and they were just costing extra money, so they stopped doing it. There's a nice new shiny one in the harbor. It's a nuisance though when you're fishing. I might have to go get my grappling hook and get it out of there. Those grappling hooks are wicked fun, memers. I have a set of those with a grappling hook on the end of a rope, and I have one with a large magnet on it too for magnet fishing, and it's wicked fun to do. I love it. What time are we stopping today? I don't know, DL Miller. Whenever we get close to that 10-mile limit that we're going for. So we probably don't have too much longer today. Maybe another 2 hours, 3 hours or so. 3 hours probably. Feels about right. 9 pounds battery, yeah. Here come all the taco shops after tomorrow. You can dip in. Nice, love tacos. Forged rents is really a spanner. Low. Even dad jokes IRL will put you in detention, Prince Matthew. Low. Mr. Wilson should have a horn. We thought about getting him one Faustito, but the only opportunity I actually had to get him a horn was like one of those circus air horn things that the clowns have, they squeak. And I really had to concentrate on not paying for that because it would have been ridiculous. Deep in there, I got you. So are you born and raised in this area? From here?
No, I was actually born in one of the states you walked through. One of your favorite states of Missouri.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, St. Louis to be exact.
Okay.
And then when I was really little, like I only lived there till I was 5, so I don't really remember it. And then we moved to Portland, Oregon for several years, and then we moved to Los Angeles when I was 9. And I've been in Southern California ever since.
Nice. Must like it here then, huh?
Yep.
I mean, so far I'm liking it better than Missouri anyway. I bought a magnet rope and a grappling hook for fishing, but I haven't had the courage to go try it yet, waiting for winter unless people will go out to see me fall in trying to wharf out a car or something like that. Oh, memers, it's okay. The magnet only really works for small items. If you get hooked on to like a big item that you try to pull up, the magnet will probably disconnect before you fall in. It's not too bad at all.
I'll get that.
Okay.
You got your chauffeur over here.
I know it.
Work while I'm here.
It's so nice to have a second set of hands. It's like, so normally what I have to do is I pull up here and then I have to take one arm, throw him backwards so that he doesn't keep rolling in.
From this point on, as long as I'm here, why don't we just do it this way? I'll take care of that.
I like it.
I'll be your crossing guard.
Alright, my church is a national campground in Missouri around Santa Fe area. Lucky escape from Missouri. Low. He's almost a native. Magnetic fishing sounds fun. It's wicked fun, Elric. Except I have to, you got to keep it on the down low because if you get too many people out there, then all the loot's going to be gone. Plus, I haven't found anything super interesting, I'll be honest with you. Mostly it's like rail ties I'm pulling out of like the Charles River. But it's still fun to do. Every state has ups and downs. That's very true, Shane. Every state has its goods and its bads, its ups and its downs. Well, that place seems popular, huh? Hey, Hattrick, how's it going? Hey, cross country, we've really enjoyed following you, watching from CYC today. Congratulations on your amazing feat. Well, thank you very much. Almost done. Tomorrow is the last day. The magnet is fierce. I reckon it would hold up the car, even though the packaging is lifted and my car keys up easily. 3 inches of polystyrene and thick. Corrugated cardboard box must have be fun going through the mail. It is a wicked fun time though, memers. Enjoy, because it is wicked fun. I just don't live in an area that's really good for it. A lot of my rivers and lakes in my areas just don't get a whole lot of traffic because they're closed basically for half the year during winter. But they're pretty good. About 24 hours completion. Woohoo! Yeah, man. Volusius, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Skyscraper up ahead downtown. Yeah, those skyscrapers that you can see up and to the left there are, I believe, the downtown area of LA.
They are.
We're close. 23 hours and 20 minutes. But who's counting? See, who's counting? Feeling kind of sad now it's over. Proud of you for doing it. Sorry for myself. There's no more charm. It's all right, members. Like I said, we're not going anywhere. We're going to keep on streaming well after this is done. But the adventure of this specific walk will be over. But it doesn't mean our travel and IRL fun times will be. Holy moly, $5.50 a gallon. I just paid $2.89 a gallon in Shepherd, Texas. Yeah, I mean, Mike, California has some impressive fuel taxes out here. By the way, if ever you need to offload anything, like I don't know if you want to carry that around, but you can throw that in here. I don't know, push it around for you.
Oh, all right. I didn't want to weigh you down with. Let me take a hit off of it real quick here. That would help me out. I put it in my pack, but I actually have something for you back there, and it's more appropriate to give it to you tomorrow. I'll just hang on to it till we reach the end of the walk. Yeah, thanks. Oh yeah, that's a little better. Thank you.
No problem. Which Subway restaurant or the last one? There's one right outside the pier, Matt. That's probably going to be the last one we go to, I would imagine. Stop making me jealous. Gas is more UK than Cali. Texas has some cheap gas right now. It's really nice. I saw Volkswagen Gecko go by. I see from Boston, not many skyscrapers. More European based in that city. I grew up. There's a way we have 6 skyscrapers. Smiles. Boston really only has 2 big skyscrapers. You have the Prudential and the Hancock, and that's about it. That's about all they have for buildings. That's why I like it, because it's a pretty recognizable skyline. You can tell right away from the Zakim Bridge and from the 2 skyscrapers. But it's not like New York or LA or anything like that. I got a little bit of panic, wondering what I will watch every day. Not much catches my interest, honestly. Oh, sorry about that, living in a blender. But like I said, we're not going anywhere. We'll keep on streaming for sure. Just a little bit of break through November and December. You're next on IRL streamer, so I'm glad you plan to continue. Well, thank you very much, KJ. I appreciate that. Think you'll have tears tomorrow? I may, Fustito. I'm not generally one for crying, but this is a bit of an extreme circumstance, I believe. Let him sit inside. A little the car actually sounded like fun. Excuse me. All right. There's our walkway. Nice timing. Well timed. Sounds like Henry from Vancouver. Lots of music to watch, but very little good IRL. Interesting. Any reason why you chose LA over San Diego? Trip op, for some reason when I looked at San Diego, for one, it was a little bit longer of a trip, but also Google wanted to take me through Mexico to get there from Boston. which did not sound very safe. I had a cousin who lives in San Diego, and I love San Diego, so I thought about it for sure, but LA ended up being the better option. Will you rename the channel for Vlog? Nope, El Plagiato. We are Subway Sean from here and forever. You won't be streaming at all for your downtime in LA. Keep us up to date on Discord and enjoy your vacation. We'll do ABC. There's the I-5. I have many miles on the I-5. I'm leaving a big hole in a lot of lives tomorrow. Sorry about that, guys. Does the Hancock building still change the color of the lights, the beacon, with the weather forecast? Yes, they do. Life is better without skyscrapers. You can see more. It's a nice city skyline. Nice. All right, perfect. That's good. There's a lot of chats going on today. Well, there we go. That's my family.
What's that?
I said that was my family.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought it was just somebody saying hello to you. That's great.
That one was the family driving by. I guess it does take a while to drive through LA though, because I haven't seen them all morning yet. It was Miles. Yep, jumping joysticks. Yeah, sorry about that one, guys. Headphone warning, I guess. Oh, I'll get stuff done that we've been putting off. Yeah, I finally got a hug. Nice job, Ms. Hi, family. Hey, Brian. Thank you for my funny, amazing video. How's it going?
Hello, friends.
Hello. This is Principal Matthew.
Nice to
Hi.
meet you.
And who's this?
This is my younger brother, Brian.
Oh, Brian.
He's the Air Force one.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
All right.
great. It's getting to walk with
You
us.
walking today and tomorrow, or just
Yeah.
today? You're walking in flip-flops?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just had to bail out of. Oh, I didn't know I was doing this today, but I bailed out of the car. So.
Okay, well there you go. Let's do it, I guess. All right, the group is getting bigger. I guess we are adding on like Forrest Gump. Anyone else want to join? They didn't want to come?
Well, they only had one time for me to bail out. Because I bailed out of this light right here.
Nice. Hello, Brian, Air Force, fly high. Bruh, who are you? Hey, Oscar Meyer. This is my brother, Brian. He's Stelios Contos in chat. Never saw him. All right.
What up, chat?
Down. I kind of want it to happen. I just want, like, as we keep going, people just keep funneling in and
That's pretty
joining on.
much what's gonna happen.
I hope so. That sounds like a fun time.
Cousin Matthew was coming too.
Yeah, I heard. When I talked to Kim, I thought she was planning on coming up too with him.
I don't know
I don't know
anything
what that-
about that, but he's actually driving up. I'm supposed to give him a location. I don't know what to give him.
The Airbnb.
Well, no, he's coming to meet us because we can't get into the Airbnb until 4.
Oh, good point. Oh, look, more people coming. All right, I guess we're gonna stop on this corner for a second.
We've got the rest of the entourage.
Hi there.
And he really took like 6 turns. You didn't know what to do. I'm like, just pull over.
All right.
Literally anywhere.
Hi.
Just stop.
Hello.
How are you?
Anyway, I'm not gonna touch you because look this stuff.
Oh, wait till hold on. Let me show you the back. It's all covered in the salt from my sweat.
Oh, yeah.
Up your. Hi, I'm Carrie. I'm the girlfriend.
Oh, yes,
Nice to
I
meet you.
recognize you. Yeah, I'm Matt.
Nice to meet you.
Principal Matt.
Oh, awesome.
Hello, Principal.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm his dad.
Oh, glad to know you.
Hi, I'm Mom.
Yes, I recognize both of you. Haven't seen you two since Missouri.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can say we did the walk.
Yeah, so this is the broken part down here, right? You can see how it's, this bar is supposed to be stayed in here, but it's cracked right there and broken in half. So every once in a while that slides backwards out of the bracket, when that happens, the wheel just kind of falls out. That's great.
It's squishy in midair.
Engineers over here. What's wrong?
You mean the flat with the duct tape? Alright, hold on, I'm gonna turn the camera so everyone can see everyone. Hold on, yeah, there you go. Everyone say hi. There you go. Here we go, everyone. Actually, how far away are we? Let me check real quick. We saw Lucky Thanks to UBI Works. Hello back to the Thanks family and Principal Matthew. Don't give them a little homework. Hello. Hey guys, Ralph, how's it going?
Hi, everyone.
Alright, let's see how far we are. So we still got another 8 miles or so to walk there. A little over 2 hours. We can do that. Very cool. Hey, Ron Deere, how's it going? GF happy about the 6-spinner floss? Trip up. There you go.
I love them no matter what.
Still a button up sweater. This is to be a little overwhelming. No, we're good, Shane. It's all good. We do got to get like 8 miles in. That's how this is hiker from. There you go. Try running your fingers so you can't even find the shit. Great to be Vikings.
And you feel it? It's all like disgusting.
It's like thick hair. I can't.
Mine, it's horse mane, and you
thick.
haven't conditioned it either.
Yeah, yeah.
You need more conditioning. Yeah, one little braid. I don't know if you can see it.
Can you see it? I can feel it. It's braided. There we go.
Well, now it's sticking up. Now you truly look homeless.
There we go. It's like knotted and good stuff, you know? That's fine.
Yep.
Alright.
So Brian's not gonna. Brian was thinking he was gonna walk here and then realized he has flip flops on.
I said that, yeah.
So we all jumped out of the car like crazy people, like Lord of the Flies. So we're gonna go get something to eat, meet up with Matt, go to our little Airbnb, and then Brian's saying he wanted to walk with your mom, but I don't think he wants to do 10 miles. So we'll have to figure that out.
He was interested when the original idea was
Let's find the
3
crew
miles.
back in. Maybe ahead. All right, that's good.
Yeah, I know. I've been.
Chicky says, yeah, put some braids in it. That's BA. Yeah, Viking style. Alright,
There's a couple big old chips in the phone.
that's from Arizona that landed straight on straight up point of rock.
Yeah, so what
That's
happened? Like
very
it fell out of the thing, or?
Yeah, the road I was on was, hey, we're getting raided by Dr. W40 right now.
Hey!
Well,
Stop with me.
I gotta do stuff. But I was going, but the rocks were so jiggly like that, the phone fell right out of the pouch and right on a rock.
You just got raided, dude.
You did.
I did, yeah.
Oh my god! Way to jump in a minute late.
My face feels tight now. My beard has been knotted. I'm taking snacks out of your beard. Hey, welcome in on the raid, guys. For anyone coming in on the raid, or for anyone who's new to the channel, just so you know what we're doing, we're celebrating now. Today is the last full day of a journey where we've been walking across the entire continental United States of America, from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. All we'll eat nothing but food you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from disadvantaged communities out on adventures in nature in the wilderness. We're also sponsored by Subway. They've been paying for all of our food since Ohio. They donated $10,000 to charity organization, and they built us a custom-made quarter baby strollers with solar panels attached so we can push all our gear and equipment in and out to carry on my back. Thanks, T.
You should try that again. I think you can do it faster.
All right, there's a lot of words to say there.
I was
but
kidding.
Welcome in. Is this the party already? Well, this is Principal Matthew over here, waving hi. One of my best friends, my best friend over there with the red hair. Then my two younger brothers, those two are twins, you can tell because they look exactly alike. And then Jacob over here, my parents, and the girlfriend behind us as well. So this is
Everyone who's been on stream before is now behind the cart.
they sniped us on our way to into proper downtown LA. So we're gonna keep on walking. We still got about 8 miles left to do on the day. They're gonna leave us to go eat food without us, and
Yeah, we're
all
gonna
that
eat
good stuff.
something that's not Subway, I guess.
Yes.
Did you already
Mine, I
hit up
do.
your Subway for the day?
Yeah, you can do mine.
But then you have to send it to me.
Thanks, Gosh RX. I appreciate it. So many people, twin brothers, cool.
Hey, Mary,
Take a
man, you
picture
gotta
of me.
What?
Take a picture of me.
Okay.
On you.
Mary, man, you gotta look
Smile.
up. Sasquatch. Hey, man, we didn't put out a car in the background. I think I got one without a car in the background.
How long do I have to smile? I don't know how to smile anymore. All I know is walk, eat Subway.
Your mustache too. Now it's just
Walk, eat Subway, walk again.
All right, well,
Okay,
I'm
bye.
just gonna keep on walking. Bye, guys.
Bye.
See you later.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
See you guys later tomorrow.
Walk well.
Be safe.
Be safe.
All right.
Let us know where you are so we can find you.
Brain Socks, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. You too. Good. Yeah, bye. All right, and then we were down to 2 again. There we go. Much easier, much more manageable. Don't say that. Yeah, there you go. What's the review for tuna marinara all around? No, thank you. Greets from Holland. Hey, Wolfie. They're going to eat steak and mashed potatoes without you. They probably are, Jacob. That sounds about right. So, my brothers kind of live scattered throughout the country. One of them's in North Dakota. One of them's in Wisconsin. Obviously, I'm here in LA, and Jacob's back home. But my parents haven't seen them in a while. I haven't seen any of them in a while, so they're all probably going to go catch up on their own before they catch up with us later on. Greetings from Ireland. Nice. How much to redeem beard braid? No use to know. Not with the knot. Lol. Walk and talk. Yeah, Boogie. We got 8 miles left. We got to get in today. That's it's all business from here on out. Let's go along. So close, Sean. Yes, not only we're getting there tomorrow. Wisconsin. I live there. Oh, no kidding. We got a lot of people from Wisconsin in this chat. Wisconsin's really representing out here. I love the brother who just bailed out of the car and ran up to you in flip-flops. Your fan was great. For some reason, two of my brothers were both in flip-flops. This does not exactly seem like a flip-flop area, but they were rocking them. Currently feels like we're living in the days leading up to section of the history books. Wow, that's cool, Gecko. I like that. Near Milwaukee, West Bend for me. Hey, Budman, Wisconsin too. Wisconsin's really out here representing. So the time for us to hand them over to the well-deserved publicity, family, and party time. Our job is done, even though I was only your teeny bit of your journey. Memers, you made a huge part of this journey. Don't undermine that. Anyone who has been here for any part of the journey at all has been very, very much so appreciated, and it has really helped us out get as far as we have, for sure, for sure. All right. I imagine around 100 people accompanying him to the pier. No, I don't think it's going to be that big, McSally, but we'll certainly have a good number of us, I believe. All right. Would it be good to walk along with Sean while eating a burger and fries? I actually invite it, Lunacy. Why not? Bring it on out. Do you think you'll cry tomorrow when you finish? I don't know, Green Herring. I'm not generally a crier, but this is pretty big. It's a pretty big accomplishment and a pretty big deal that I don't really think I have a whole lot in my life to be able to compare it to see how I would feel emotionally. So it's pretty much going to be a surprise when we get there. We'll see how it goes. It's really awesome, Sean. Really, thanks, KJ. So sad I live in Germany and can't be there tomorrow in person, but I'll 100% be here in chat to celebrate with you guys. Well, thank you very much, Alvin Plagiato. Dude, that's the goal. That's the reason why we live streamed it, so anyone anywhere in the world could see there and be a part of this, for sure, for sure. If there's more than 10, I'm gonna cry. Lol. I'm just here for the lulz. Well, there's plenty of them, Captain Happy Pants. Your interaction with the chat is so great. Well, thank you very much. If you really want to torture and bring a tub of delicious mashed potatoes. Not gonna lie, Helmet, I would be able to hold off the whole day tomorrow if you brought a tub of mashed potatoes, but the second I hit that pier, I'd be diving into those things head first. Gee whiz, this pavement is fierce. Yeah. It's the concrete jungle, man, and we're gonna fight our way through it. All right, so Prince Matthew, I gotta ask you, because you have experience here. If I got a week to celebrate a big accomplishment in the city of Santa Monica, Los Angeles, right? What do I have to go see? What do I have to go check out?
Well, there's a bunch of things to check out. Depends on if you want to do any more walking or not, or just sort of take that easy. There, you know, are parks around the area with like hiking trails and stuff. There are some interesting points of interest around the area. We can kind of jog my memory by looking at the map, and I can you know, suggest a number of things. There's Griffith Park is great. They've got Griffith Observatory,
Okay.
which is like, you know, I mean, it's a whole astronomical museum. I don't know what their hours are, but sometime during the time that you're here, I'm sure they'll be open.
That works for me. Like I said, I went to school for astrophysics, so I love that kind of stuff.
Over in Venice, which is very close by Santa Monica, Google has a building, a facility there, and the architecture of their building is shaped like a giant pair of binoculars.
Okay.
And it's a great place if you want to get some selfies.
Huh.
So, you know, just a cool architecture, this unusual looking building.
It sounds like a good place I might want to hit up just to stand outside and protest how bad their Google Maps quality has been for this walk.
There you go. As far as places to eat, though, I haven't had too much experience in that. Because nowadays, I mean, I haven't actually lived in the area for, you know, a long time. I just come down to visit, but I typically am not, you know, eating out here, so I can't recommend something. But I did notice there was about 2 or 3 different seafood restaurants, like right on or right next to the pier there. So
Perfect.
I know you were interested in eating there.
I gotta compare East Coast and West Coast seafood anyway, so I gotta do that for sure. Hold on, I got a couple I gotta catch up on now. SM is just the beach, so you can go to the observatory of the mountains. Nice. Sean is a walking buddy today. Yeah, DeSoto, we got Principal Matthew joining us here. Tar Pierce and Hancock Bar. Watch out for the inline skaters. Up the coast to the nature reserves. Principal, I know, is all the best. Well, there you go. Sean, you'll be a champ. Mandatory you go to Disney. I'm probably gonna have to go to Disney, Mrs. Jessie. For the girlfriend, yeah, Foxy Grandpa, yeah, Principal Matthew was Getty has a museum. Nice. Several county arboretoriums. You're about to go over the Los Angeles River. May have a little water in it. Well, cool. We'll take a look for it. Go to Not Scary Farm. That'd be very on brand for the Halloween season here, West Love. For sure, for sure. Also, Mathis Satam89, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Oh yeah, there's a little water in there. I don't even know if you can call this a river, though. That thing is entirely man-made, Bill.
This is basically a flood control river, and they concreted this side because they've had a history of having devastating floods in the area, like in the winter during the rainy season.
No kidding.
And the
Okay.
biggest one, I think, was in 1938 that pretty much destroyed like dozens of buildings and roads and railroad tracks and just a huge chunk of infrastructure. This was before it was concreted, and they decided that they're going to fix the problem by controlling the water flow by concreting it. Then it has a controlled flow, and that seems to work. This is the Los Angeles River, but there are other rivers and creeks throughout the whole area that are also concreted as well.
Huh. Seems like we got plenty of space to account for any excess
And
water,
this right here, somebody in chat was asking about where they filmed Grease. There was like a scene where it was around somewhere right around here.
Okay.
This is the LA River, and it was filmed because you can see, you can drive vehicles right on the bottom.
Yeah, there's plenty of room. Okay.
Occasionally, I will see like maintenance trucks down in there. They're working on something,
Nice.
and they just drive down the river.
If someone redeems the sub today, does Principal Matthew also have to eat? No, he does not, no. How are you feeling now that you've seen Carrie and your family? I'm still feeling all right. It was a little bit of I lied, it was a little overwhelming. There was a lot going on there at one time for a little old person like me to be able to handle, but we're taking it in. It's good to get it in nice little bits, so you get a little bit of it there, and you'll get a little bit more of it tonight, you know? Oh, man-made, also Terminator 2 was filmed somewhere along this river. Nice. It's down the street from Disneyland. This is the thing on GTA. Lol. and now they shoot car commercials inside of them. Sometimes, yeah. They're gonna make it green again. When my grandparents moved to LA, my grandpa worked on concreting it. That's pretty cool, JKB. I mean, that looks like a huge infrastructure project to concrete all of that, but yeah, nice way to combat the flooding, I guess. The drag race, the grease lighting was somewhere nice. I want to have it back like 1800, La River, the LA River. Talk about ripping it all out. Terminator is riding LA River there. Did you do the whole trip on one modem? 2 modems, Mrs. Jesse. We have 2 of them, plus 2 internal SIM cards. 2 internal SIM cards are AT&T. The 2 external modems are both Verizon. It seems to have worked out okay. When I'm driving that river, yeah, it looks like fun, I'm not gonna lie. How many people from chat are showing up tomorrow? A good amount, I think. We got Danger Taters flying on out. We have a couple of people that are coming up from around the Los Angeles area. Principal Matthew here will be walking with us all day tomorrow, I believe. It's gonna be good. We're gonna have a large number of people there, for sure. All right. All of chat are going? Well, that's true too, UBI Works. Everyone that's here now will be there, hopefully. Plus some. So the encoder has dual band, one attached to each signal. It's a bonding encoder, Mrs. Jesse, so it'll take all 4 signals and bond them all together to make one stronger signal. Is how it works. Is Artman coming? Unfortunately, Artman can't make it tomorrow, I think, according to what T was telling, or sorry, what JKB, someone was telling me earlier. But he has asked for us to reach out to him sometime while we're out here in LA for the week, and we'll probably get together.
Where's my sad face emoticon?
No kidding. I wish I could be there in person too, but I'll be here on stream for sure. Nice, Bert. Look forward to seeing you here, man. Jelly River, Wakazoo, Bonsai, and credits were filmed on the LA riverbed. Nice. That's LA, yeah. I'm gonna have to be up at 4 a.m. to see the finish line. I'm so sorry, DeSoto, but oh wait, if you're up at 4 a.m., does that make it 5 a.m. there for you right now? The 2 jetpacks are wireless only, right? No, I haven't. So they're tethered via USB-C cords, Mrs. Jesse. They're tethered. The prior engagement, most LA car chases usually end up in that river roof. Wouldn't miss it, tried to catch the state lines, saw quite a few. Unfortunately, we were only able to get quite a few. So for some reason, in between state lines, I don't know if cell service is like independently handled by each state and they just don't agree with each other on the state lines, but cell service across all the state lines is pretty rough. Like subs only chat, you should do IRL only chat tomorrow. Lol. So did you re-up your Subway gift cards? Do you have a full 500 tomorrow? I tried Foxy Grandpa, but I couldn't get them to fully re-up it, so I only have about $120 in there now, 130 something like that in the UK. So we in the spirit. Car chase at the movies. Do you continue streaming after finish? Absolutely, Chantera Pass. We will continue streaming even after the finish. Yep. 22 hours and 55 minutes to the pier. Nice. 6:30 a.m. right now. Oof. That's rough, DeSoto. Well, I appreciate you being here, man, but that's awfully early. All right. All right, it's really starting to feel like LA now because I can start seeing the skyscrapers.
Well, so far, this is a much better walking route than what Google was going to have you go down North Mission Road, because that was just full of so many obstacles. This is much better.
Sounds good to me. Did you hear that, T? Principal Matthew says you were right again. Are so many people showing up tomorrow? I don't know, Fox Grandpa. I haven't heard anything from him, but I do not think that there will be any representation there. I don't know for sure, though. I just haven't heard anything from him. Did they start shutting the car off, Butter? They're not shutting the car off, but they did. They're not. I don't think they're putting any more monies into it, if that makes sense. So I guess the answer to the question on whether you have free subs for life. Yeah, I knew we didn't have free subs for life, Bert. Yep. Did he see the trains? See by the trains? Yeah. Free road cones. I'm all set on taking the free road cones. I got enough of them back home. I didn't want you to cry, but it's a dirt road. Oh, thank God.
Did T have the idea to come this way?
That was all hers. Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, thumbs up to T.
Yep. Guinness Book of Records would be cool if they showed up there tomorrow to give you a certificate for your accomplishment. That would be cool, Smiles, but I don't think anyone's reached out to the Guinness Book of World Records. I also don't know if we actually have any official records from this trip. honking at? Really weird. What is this guy honking at?
I have no idea.
Huh. I guess some people just like the sound of the horn. I don't know.
They do.
Do you apply for a record? I did not, Foxy Grandpa. I did not know. Like I said, I don't even know what record I would apply for. It'd have to be like one oddly specific one, like farthest distance walked fueled only by Subway or something like that. But I'm sure we could get that. Little cars are communicating. Nice. Someone's honking will be pretty shabby if Subway aren't there tomorrow. Well, we'll see, Miz. Whole lot of honking. Yeah, that guy was impatient about something. He was honking at nothing. He was literally the only one sitting at the stop sign honking at like himself. I don't know. Will we take Wilson to Muscle Beach? Probably. Wilson could use a workout. He's been rolling along far too easily for far too long. I'm gonna fall short of 100K sad. That's okay, Strikes the Blue. Hold on to your points, man, and there will be more redeems after this trip is over, for sure. You're working on this trip is walking across America, leaning at Subways. I mean, I'm the first person to ever do that, for sure. Yeah. But I don't know if that's like the Guinness Book of World Records. You have to have like, I don't know, it has to be a beatable record. That's not like a record someone could beat, I guess. Do all Subways smell the same when you enter? Pretty close, yeah. Beard with the most ranch content? Well, that's for sure. There have been times there's enough food in this beard that I could do a painting with it, for sure. Very close to Dodger Stadium. I think I was hearing the announcer a little bit earlier on. Maybe. Do you have a whip along in case family walks too slow tomorrow to make sure? No, we have other ways to get around that, Gecko. Wilson is a good role model. Hey, replacement, how's it going? Oh, dang, you're coming up to downtown? Yeah, man, this is the last full day. After today, we only have a short half day tomorrow, 10 miles. We'll hit the same pier. Things almost. And then, it would be all over. We love a good random news story. Well, we've been in the media a couple of times, DeSoto. In fact, just last week I was doing an interview with a news outlet out of Kirksville, Missouri, that's been following the trip since we walked through Kirksville. But for some reason, reaching out to the news outlets here in LA, we haven't heard back a whole lot from anyone, so who knows what's going on. Incredible. Thanks, man. And all while they have the green light. Some interesting things happening. Oh, now they're deciding to go.
Some
when it goes
don't
yellow.
like the green, they prefer to go on the red.
That was interesting. Okay.
Some people in LA, when they buy a car, they don't order the optional turn signal package either. You probably noticed that around here.
Yeah, I've noticed quite a few interesting driving tactics out here. Venice and Muscle Beach is next to Santa Monica Beach. Yep, same in the UK. I feel like news would be all over it. Well, if we were playing who's in charge tomorrow anyway. Well, Mookie Betts is bowling in a tournament right now. That sounds awesome. I'd love to watch Mookie Betts bowl. I don't know why, but that sounds like something I'd like to watch. That was the lotto draw earlier, wasn't it? The lettuce is in charge. Oh man. They need blinker fluid to let it last longer than a little pack boat for it. Huh. Alright, clouds are starting to break. I'm starting to see a little sunshine. We got buildings on the horizon. Something's happening.
And it's windy, so no smog today, because you could take a deep breath and
that's good.
don't
Yeah.
keel over, then there's no smog. It's related with the weather. If it's breezy, it'll keep the stuff blown out.
Huh.
If there's no wind at all and it's stagnant, then it kind of builds up. But it changes like the weather from time to time.
I'll take that. I'm actually kind of interested to see what the smog is like, just because I've never really experienced it before, but at the same time, I don't want to spend my whole day breathing it in.
It's not as bad as what it was decades ago. It was horrible, but because of the changes made to the internal combustion engine and auto fuels, over the decades, the air has gotten way cleaner than what it used to be. And then that's, you know, pretty much all over, but especially here. And the geography plays a huge role because you've got the high mountains on one side. You've got the breezes from the ocean blowing in. So when it hits the mountains, it locks it in and it can't go anywhere and it builds up. And that's one of the reasons why why LA is so, you know, infamous for smog.
I got you, T. If you're used to fresh air, it's like being up a few thousand feet in elevation. I should be used to it then, because I spent quite some time up in thousands of feet in elevation. You know, namely the past 3 months.
Well, we're down to 300 feet right now.
I looked it up this morning, yeah. Even yesterday I was up at like 1,500 foot, so it's been quite the journey downhill. Which is nice. I didn't even realize I was walking downhill most of the day. All right.
Oh, here's something to see. Okay, the LA Metro train, which they've got lines going all over LA. But what I wanted you to see was on that ridge right there. You'll see what looks like poles, floodlights.
Yeah.
Those are stadium lights. That's Dodger Stadium right there.
Oh, okay. That's okay. There you go.
Thought I would point out some of these points of interest.
Ah, pretty cool.
When we see it.
So, okay, I don't know why I would have thought Dodger Stadium was to the left, but there you go, up there in the hills. Nice. Dublin City, Ireland, smog was yet to breathe. I know that. I never heard Dublin in association with smog. Condos were out in abandoned buildings. Athens is bad also for smog. No kidding. Too bad the Dodgers lost you. I guess that's why Mookie Betts is able to go bowling now.
Oh, Chinatown's over that way.
That looked like a gateway to Chinatown, yeah. All right. Personal guide is great El Plagiato. I love this. I have no idea where I am 90% of the time, so having someone around me that knows exactly where they are and can point out the really cool things to see is amazing. It's great. You'll be turning right on Alpine in a couple of blocks. All right, I'll keep my eyes out and I'll probably still miss it too, but thanks for the heads up. Top of City Hall in front. Nice. Well, I'm seeing subway debris, so that's a good sign. Lets me know food is near.
When is the next time you want to stop at a subway? Sooner or later on.
To be honest with you, I could go throughout the rest of the day today and not stop at a Subway until dinner time.
That's what I work for me too.
Generally, I like to just keep the momentum going and stop as little as possible, you know? Unless there's something worth stopping for or seeing.
I was going to suggest if you wanted one, we're almost to Union Station. I know for sure there's one in there. There's probably others. I don't know where they are.
Gotcha. Turn right at the bridge. Perfect.
I think we're taking Main Street all the way down to Pico Boulevard.
T is telling us that we're taking a right here on Alpine or something. Hold on.
Alhambra?
Maybe it's Alhambra. Let me take a look at what the GPS says.
I'm sorry, Vignes or whatever that's called.
Oh, okay. You could go that way, T. Yeah, I guess that is the fastest way. So right... Our next available right? We're taking a hard right here, yeah.
Okay. Well, rule number one, always do what T tells you to do.
Yeah, just
rule number two, in case you don't do what she tells you to do, refer to rule number one.
Oh boy. I think Main Street Straight would have also taken us there. That's what I was looking at. Probably when you got time.
We're going to come back to Main Street later if we turn here anyway.
Okay. Let's see, what does it say? I like these rules. Well,
oh, she's going to have... we're gonna go left at Alameda.
No, this has us running straight on Alpine for a while.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's Alpine. Okay.
At Alpine ends, and where it ends is North Figueroa Street.
Okay, we can do that.
And then that's taking us to West 3rd Street. We're going down West 3rd for a while.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different ways we can go. They all work.
Through like, oh, I see why she's taking us this way. Oh, okay, I see what you're doing.
Oh, there's a point of interest.
Yeah. Because when you were talking to Artman told her to go down Wilshire Boulevard.
Yes.
Wilshire, because there's cool things to see on Wilshire.
I was going to suggest Wilshire Boulevard.
This route takes us right there.
Which begins at Hill Street, or no, I'm sorry, at Grand Avenue, between, is it 5th and 6th or something like that, on one of those numbered streets. Okay, well that's good. We'll go that way.
Yeah, but immediately I see we're walking up a hill this way. Who plans this tea?
It's only
Oh, I know. I don't know. I just like to complain for the sake of complaining, but hills aren't bad. I mean, I walked through the Rockies for crying out loud.
There's only going to be, even on Wilshire Boulevard at the beginning, there's like a little gentle hill like that, but it's pretty straight and flat all the way to Santa Monica. In fact, Wilshire Boulevard I was going to suggest because it skirts the southern part of Beverly Hills if you wanted to actually walk through Beverly Hills and get closer.
Yeah, I mean, I'm staying in Beverly Hills tonight, I think.
Yeah,
so.
that's why I was going to suggest that Wilshire Boulevard works well.
Yeah, Sean had always listened to T. He would have finished his walk yesterday given all the wrong turns he made. Yeah, but then we wouldn't have had the sense of adventure, sense of adventure, you know? Been FK for a while. Who is our guard? This is Principal Matthew, Gracie. Take this to the end, then I'll figure out streets to clinics. Here we go. Hey, more beeping. For some reason, I get the feeling all this honking is not them saying hi to us. Not like it is on those random backcountry roads.
You notice the street signs are in English and Chinese because we're like right on the edge of Chinatown here, which is mostly to our right.
Gotcha. Yeah, that'd be Chinatown there, huh?
Here and several streets in all directions that way.
These cars like to communicate a lot. They're just like feeling heard, T. Hey, Corey, how's it going? Man, it is possible that these crosswalks are going to slow us down quite a bit, specifically tomorrow, but it's quite a few of them. And the crosswalk is pretty, yeah. They just take forever, and there's a lot of them. One every block, as it were, Element. All right. Attention gas highs, you never hear a prisoners go meet me. Oh god. How's it going? That's cool. The signs are mixed language and located near Chinatown there too. Yeah. Oh, they do that in London as well? This is cool. I would love to be able to explore the different restaurants and stuff around here. Seems like a lot of culture in this area. Ah, Corey, this is right outside of Chinatown. Isn't that bad? Sean should really have a police escort so that he doesn't have to wait at the crosswalk. That's what I'm saying, Green Herring. Wouldn't that be nice? Make way people, man with a pram. Whoa.
Where is T having us make a left here?
All the way at the end of the street.
Okay.
Caught on that small little bar there. Perfect. Yeah, UBI works. We're gonna have to compete for space out here for sure. That's all right though. If you walk with confidence, walk with a purpose, people will make way for you, right? That's what I believe. Also, my phone's about to die. So I gotta fix that problem too. Always nice to keep things interesting. Oh, good. I'm gonna pull off here in this parking lot. I just gotta pull something out of the dock. It's still there.
Oh, why don't I get my water while you... Thanks. Oh, time to change the cable, huh?
Yeah, I just trying to phone dying. Gotta make sure I can read chat. It went dead on me yesterday. That's when you have a real problem. All of a sudden I couldn't end stream, I couldn't
Oh, yeah.
couldn't do anything. So try to head off the problem before it becomes a real issue. At least Principal listens to T. Lol. Gotta get used to civilization again. People are crosswalks instead of corn. Thanks. Sorry, stops right in the no parking zone. Yeah, we're not parking. We're what do you call this? When you're sitting in there with the engine on, you know?
We're stopping.
Idling, yeah, stopping. Very cool. Lots of good stores in Broad to get birthday cakes made in Chinatown. All right, good to go.
So then it was this cord. This doesn't.
What's that? Research board it is, but one of my power banks every night for like the past week has not been charging up my my power bank. So.
Okay, this street Hill goes right. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not Hill. It's Grant.
Okay.
Next street goes right down to where Wilshire begins.
Perfect.
But we're going to go a little further.
I think so.
I see another hill up in there.
All good or sweet. So you know anything about letting this down now? Lol, sorry. Nah, it should be good. We got 5 bars. Should be good.
What you do?
Man, I'm talking about like I'm like speechless right now. I am overstimulated. There is a lot going on.
Yeah, I know.
Oh
More than
boy.
there should be. Too noisy.
I'm just not used to it. I mean, I grew up right in the city of Lowell, but going into Boston all the time, I'm used to city life. All of a sudden, I spent the past 6 months living out in a tent in the desert. Coming from that to this right now is like, it's too much. I can't pay attention to it all. Hey, the Cycling CEO, how's it going? How far are you going today? We're going until exactly 10 miles outside of the Santa Monica Pier today. And then we'll finish this thing off tomorrow by walking those 10 miles, final last steps of the trip to the Santa Monica Pier. And then we are all done with the entire walk across the entire continental United States of America. Whew. All right, perfect. If we got to get to Santa Monica, right, that's at 0 foot in elevation. So all of this uphill just means that we're going to be going downhill later on, right?
Yeah,
It's easy. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, there'll be more downhills than uphills.
Perfect.
And the uphills, this would probably be the steepest one right ahead of us.
Works for me. Let's go in. Too many people. Let's go back to Indiana. Yeah, no kidding. There's just a lot going on. What time roughly do you think you'll start tomorrow? I want to plan to make sure I'm here for the whole thing. It's going to be between like 8:30 and 9 Bert, Pacific time. Walking until about noon. Keep on going up the hill, I suppose. It's nice though. I think as we go farther and farther away from like the shops we were just in that whole area, there's gonna be a little bit less people. Time to stop and play some b-ball outside of the school. Chilling out, max and relaxing, all cool. Whew. 2-1-2 b-ball game, let's go. Poor Sean has to used to being in Civilization again. It's weird though, Green Herring, I'm telling you, man. It's weird to go from nothing and no one to this. It's a good incline. Who put a hill here? Well, I'm glad you guys can tell it's a hill at least. Oh, what a good place for this person to park their car.
Well, pretty much all.
Alright. Great. How's it going? It's flat. Hello. I've been here before in GTA. Woo. All right. You know, it's times like these, I feel like this hill wouldn't actually be all that bad if I wasn't pushing 120 pounds of Wilson up it. Take a nap today and power through till 3 a.m. tomorrow. I'll miss the finale. A little communication. Sean does need. Oh, we're gonna run over a monitor. There we go. An air horn would be nice, but I feel like I don't have to be more obnoxious than I currently am, walking around decked out in subway gear. All right. Really breathing heavy, or is it just recording to make us feel bad? No, like I said, I feel like the hills actually aren't that bad, but pushing Wilson up them is rough. All right. Whew. That was the smell back there, Principal Matthew.
It's not bad at all.
Not bad. All right, perfect. I'll take that.
You took a shower last night, right?
I did, yeah.
That's why I can't tell.
This is just today's stink.
Did T look on the street view and say, aha, here's a steep hill, we'll route him this way?
I'm pretty sure that's what she does, yeah. That's how she uses her dispatch skills, right, T? Just to find the hills to send us up that way.
Yeah, this is an area of LA that's called Bunker Hill. back in 100 years ago, this was like a very exclusive area with wealthy families living in very expensive Victorian houses.
Huh.
But a lot of that decayed by the...
I was gonna say, not a lot of Victorian houses around here now.
By the 60s, they tore a lot of it down. They even cut the hill down and built what's here now, including some of the skyscrapers downtown.
This was last day at Sean complaining. Low, fastest recorded crossing America by foot is 67 days. Yeah, we were nowhere near that. We were almost 3 times that. But it's pretty poetic to end at Bunker Hill because, you know, the famous Bunker Hill in Boston.
Right, exactly.
I like it. All right, yeah, take everything back. This hill is fine, I guess.
Okay, so this looks like Figueroa. We'll make a left here.
Yes, that's the plan, yeah. You want to listen to me? I want to push you. Whoa. How are you feeling with only a few miles left and 1 day to go? It's okay, man. What you are accomplished. The cycling CEO, I just like, it hit me for the first time this morning, or it started to hit me. I got a text from my girlfriend letting me know that she was in LA. Well, that was fun. So I like got this pit feeling in my stomach that started to like form. And it was just like this weird mixture of excitement and sadness all at once. And it's been growing slowly throughout the day, but we'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow, for sure. Sims, I have to do some crazy sleep patterns when I watch the F1 Australia. Hello. We have a few people joining today. The Cycling CEO, we have Principal Matthew walking with us, and we had our entire family, friend, and girlfriend come out and drive up to us about probably an hour ago now. Well, that's probably not an hour ago, half an hour ago. Live music, nice, yeah. We were walking right next to Chinatown, Wolfie. Chinatown, LA. I think we're leaving Chinatown now, though. Oh, anyway. So at some point we're going to be taking a right. Mexicali Taco.
This should take us straight to Wilshire Boulevard, and we can make a right. Yes, it should, and we can just make a right at Wilshire. Because Grand was just to our left, and that's where Wilshire starts.
So this is what I have. I have I don't know. It has us taking us through Lafayette Park.
If it routes you on Ocean View Avenue, don't go that way. That's a steep hill.
Oh, we won't go that way. No. Oh yeah, wait. Yes, it has us exactly going Ocean View Avenue.
That's as steep as what we just went on, or steeper.
Okay.
But we can avoid that by just taking this straight on through to Wilshire Boulevard, make a right turn.
I see where. Okay, I see where you're. Okay.
Either way,
I like
your walks or whatever you want to do. But
I like that. T, we're ignoring you now. It's an executive decision.
I would just avoid the hill there on Ocean View.
I like it. Good to know. See, this is why it's great to have an expert on the area here. T, you've been ignored. You guys on Figueroa? We are on Figueroa, yes sir. Back then Bunker Hill was important as LA was fifth to the sides, fewer roads surrounded by him. This goes to Wilshire. I see that now. Alright, that's enough listening to T for today now. Time to ignore her. Back on that track.
You don't have to. You can just take Wilshire Boulevard all the way to Santa Monica.
Let's do it. I'm in. That works for me.
Or as I like to call it, Santa Monica.
Santa Monica. Plus, look at this timing. I mean, we get right at the light right as it gives us the walk-in, man. You can't beat that. Alrighty, right. That's a really nice area, though. Huh.
Art Man suggested to take Wilshire Boulevard, you
Art Man suggested, yep.
Okay, well, if he's not going to be here in person, he's here in spirit then.
Yes. I think he's had a lot of things going on. He's been pretty busy. He hasn't even been streaming. I watched him. I saw he went live last night, but I think it had been a month before then was his last stream.
Yeah, last I saw he was on a road trip in Idaho and Utah, and I haven't seen him since.
City getting more posh. That's what I'm looking for, Justin, with the nice areas. She just had a heart attack from the surprise. This guy talking to him. Horizontal Bob, that's Principal Matthew. He is coming here to join us for the last couple days of the walk. Very exciting. To finish your out. This looks fancy here. That's what I'm saying. This is nice. Nice. Orsini Apartments. That woman's mask is terrifying though. I don't know what that's about. Okay, good thing. Nice. A little live music, Steve Miller Band. No, Horizontal Bob. We have hotels for the night. Yeah, I mean, like metric-wise, this is easily the biggest city I've been on. That's correct. But I don't even think I've been in anything close. I think this is just like, this is massive compared to what I've been through.
The second biggest city in the U.S., second largest metro area in the U.S. And that building that you can't see too well right now, that's got that red, white, and blue circular logo at the top and the big, I don't know what that big mast is. I don't know if that's an antenna or a flagpole. That is the Wilshire Grand Hotel. It's the tallest building west of the Mississippi.
Okay.
It's like 1,100 feet high and 73 stories.
Nice. Downtown has changed a lot. It used to be a cheap location for our office and squads. Now you gotta have bank. Yeah, that's how it goes with every city UBI works. The more developed it gets, the more expensive it costs. Even bigger than Cleveland. Yeah, even Cleveland's probably the closest in size to city-wise that we've been to on this trip. But LA is much bigger than Cleveland, yeah. A lot grander of a scale. Not as storied as Boston, but it's home. Yeah, I mean, Boston's definitely the place for history, but like I'm looking at some of the architecture around here and some of the beautiful buildings here, and they're beautiful. You don't get a lot of that same beautiful architecture style as Boston because all the houses were built back then in the 1600s.
And you're just getting a tiny sample of it. There's stuff like this, and even better, strewn all over the place here.
Nice.
Okay, let me get this.
Thank you. I'm glad you have a guy who looks a bit sketchy in places, not gonna lie. We've been through much sketchier on this trip, man. Albany, New York. We went through Albany, New York. Doesn't sounds like the boat. When are you moving with the fam out to LA? Oh, I don't know about that, man. I don't know if you can ever take the East Coast out of the East Coast, boy. We'll see, though. I'm gonna give LA a chance. We're gonna be out here for a week and see what it has to offer us, you know? Maybe we will love it. Hey, Agil, to the last 2 days of the journey, what an adventure. So happy you have us had a safe trip. Well, thank you very much. Not too much farther to go now, though. But now we're into the interesting city part. What time you plan on being done today? Cycling CEO, we probably got another hour and a half, I would think, of walking. That's just a guess, though, without actually looking at any of my information.
Okay.
I Love LA by Randy Newman. I love LA. Oh, God. I've heard that one, Horizontal Bob.
We'll enter where it says do not enter. That's where we want to go.
That's all right. Don't they know who we are? Those signs don't mean anything. Oh, God. From a rent to Beverly Hills, the boy did gooder. Lol. I know, what a life I'm living, Miz, that I can go from sleeping in a tent one night to sleeping in a beautiful Beverly Hills home the next. Ugh. Don't listen to no signs. Don't they know who we are, T? Oh boy.
I've seen that episode before. I think it's called the Beverly Hillbillies.
Oh boy, we were making jokes that I felt like that's what my family was going to be like coming into town. All right. This is stunning. What architecture? That's what I'm saying, Smiles. I love that stuff. That's where the culture of a city really shines, is in its architecture. I personally believe, anyway. Gorgeous out here. The makeup and wardrobe people arrive yet? Oof.
Uh-oh, that current came out and hit you.
Oof. Not yet, Flip, but we're gonna need them if I keep scraping up Wilson like that. So when are you going to walk to the perimeter of Alaska, eating only fish you catch yourself with my bare hands, grizzly bear style? I guess I'd have to wait for the salmon run for that one, memers. So when does that happen? May, I guess? We should have for any bumps Wilson takes. Oh, he's taken million smiles. That's why I love him for still even being partially put together. Really, the only like catastrophic failure he has going on is that one torn axle. Other than that, he's doing fantastic. He's such a good boy. It is nice that you can find a nice quiet street like this, even in the middle of LA, huh?
Yeah, it makes me wonder, does it even go through?
Well, I hope so. Good question, though. Uh-oh, what's happening here? Oh, perfect. Figaro to your right. Okay, well that's the question, I guess, is whether or not we're supposed to be on this street that we're on, or if we're supposed to be on Figaro. I think this connects back down to Figaro, but we should be okay. Also, just so you guys know, we disconnected from stream chat there for a second, so if you typed anything within like the last 5 minutes, I probably didn't see it. Sometimes my phone wants to be on 5G, but if there's a problem with the 5G and it switches back down to 4G, it'll disconnect everything for a second, then reconnect. Should I listen to T maybe? Nah, we're gonna be fine. To the right and down that big butt hill. We'll be okay. Everything ends up where it's supposed to go at one point or another, right, Helmet? There's no such thing as getting lost. We'll be there. He is who is. Who is what? Thule needs to use you and Wilson in an ad campaign. I don't even know if Thule knows that we have Wilson. I didn't reach out to Thule or anything like that. That was all the doings of Subway. Alright. On road where he'll get there. Nice. LA City's Hall building was used as a facade for the 1950s Daily Planet. Very same place that Superman would launch himself from. Nice. Yeah, look at that. See, we're back down on Figueroa. No problem at all. It all works out in the end.
Yeah, this is the Figueroa pedestrian route.
Yeah. Considering where you were a few days ago in the middle of nowhere, and here you get where you were headed, this looks like quite civilized. It is. In a cemetery kind of way? Cementy kind of way? Oh, cementy kind of way. I think I like no civilization better. It's different, Miz. It's different. It's hard to compare, like apples and oranges, you know? I could definitely use this kind of change of pace, right? This is gonna keep my attention a lot more than the desert was. And it's good, the more distracted I am, which I am because of how hyper-focused I am on everything around me, right, the faster the day is gonna go by. I got Wilson pulling me down this hill though. Alright, there we go. Hey, we made it. Sweet. See, you think it'd be nice having him for downhill, but he pulls you so fast, you end up slamming your feet on the pavement just trying to stop him anyway.
Yeah, he really takes off pretty much.
Nothing's easy with him. It's always a fight. Uphill's a fight, downhill's a fight. But you get there one way or another. Believe it or not, Wolfie, and I'm not really sure why, but Wilson really doesn't smell. Thank you very much. Like, at all. And I got plenty of dirty laundry in there and whatnot, and you think you would smell, but he really has not gotten himself a smell. 5 blocks until Wilshire. Thanks, T. Does Wilson have brakes, or does he rely on the sheer power you've built in your calves along the way? Wilson's run solely on calf power, Bert. No brakes on this train.
Just to our left here is the 2nd Street Tunnel, which is kind of a landmark. It's been used in dozens of movies, television shows, music videos, mostly photographs from the other end of it, but I think this end too.
As it sound this end, it looks like it was painted by Wile E. Coyote.
Yeah. The other end's actually nicer. What the hell? Oh, that guy looks like he just ran into something and just kept on going.
Yeah, you probably did. Having lived with only cows as neighbors, I think I prefer them to humans. Even though they stinky eyebrow stare in your windows in the middle of the morning, the cows not people. Whoa. I like cows as neighbors. I don't think I could ever live in a city. Like, there's just way too much going on for me. But I love coming into the city for short visits, like a week at a time or something like that. It's just really nice to shake things up. I like to stay on the move, keep things changing. You know, I feel like if I stay in one place for too long, I stagnate. So many obstacles on that sidewalk? Yeah. See, they think sidewalks are built for pedestrians, but they're really not, Miz. Thule is pronounced Thule, 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 truly. Good luck to this guy trying to take a left out of here, huh? What is he doing? Aside from getting in our way. He's just going for it. Other than the city ones, people were stinky and stared at my windows too. Lol. It's nicer walking through a city than it is to drive through. Well, that's true too. Yeah, that's very true. Please notice the succulents and the planters. This is a change to zero escape. It's cheap. Water is such an issue. I gotcha. Sadly, I do now, but I would give an arm or a leg to get back out to the countryside again. You will then, memers. If that's where you want to be, that's where you'll end up, even if you got to go through a place you don't necessarily want to be at right now. That's how life works, though. You always end up where you want to be. Or where you need to be, anyway. Welcome to the land of Tesla cars. I think I lost count of them. Yeah, there were quite a few there, I did notice. Also, I like the electric bikes and all the scooters going on, too. Alright. Oh, sorry. I was trying to look at the GPS, get an idea how much farther we had until Wilshire. San Francisco is the land of the Teslas. I'm trying with circumstances. Yeah, exactly, memers. But one day it'll all come to fruition. You'll all end up where you need to be or want to be. This is such a wild combination of fauna out here, of flora, I mean.
Uh-huh.
Like, just a weird mixture of coniferous trees, whatever trees these are,
These are some sort of a ficus.
There you
There's
go.
different varieties of ficus.
So I'm seeing coniferous trees over there, ficus. I ran over a pine cone earlier, and there's a palm tree in front of me. You know what I mean? You don't really, I've never really seen that before on the East Coast, anyway.
Well, you get all the flora that's all the plants that are more temperate and more climate. A lot of this is not. I mean, there are some native plants and some that are, you know, just imported and planted. I don't know enough about to tell you which one is which.
I'm just thinking you either get like Boston, where I'm from, where they're all coniferous trees, or you get Miami, where it's all palm trees, and getting a mixture of the two is a bit wild.
And because most of what's here are evergreens, they don't change their leaves in the fall, so you don't really get the fall colors here.
Yeah.
Except for, you know, maybe just a tiny handful of trees.
Yep, ABC just Principal Matthew with us right now. Oof. Like bricks out of spot there. The city I live in is Forest. Used to be the second greenest city in North America, next to Minneapolis. Minneapolis is the greenest city in America? I don't know how I would have guessed that. I guess I don't know enough about Minneapolis. About 3.5 blocks.
Minneapolis?
That's what they're
greenest?
That's what they're saying.
I would have guessed a place like Greensville or Greensburg.
I think it only counts like, I don't know, major cities. Like, is this your first time in LA? It is, Flip. Yeah, I've been to San Diego once before. I've never been to Los Angeles. This is the first for me. 6th Street, then Wilshire. Thanks, T. Most are all Mediterranean plants. Guess so. How do Mediterranean plants get to the west coast of the United States of America?
Oh, this is 4th Street. They use this is sort of like, it crosses over here, almost like a freeway, but it's got cross streets. But I see this in lots of commercials, like automobile commercials and whatnot, always showing the cars driving down the street. And there's so much stuff around here that's because of the movie
Filming and everything,
They just use a lot of the local streets for stuff.
I was just trying to figure out why these guys weren't turning right. I was like looking to see if there was a no right turning or anything on red or something. There was nothing. They were just sitting there.
I have no idea.
When you look at the skyline of Winnipeg, all you see is forest and mountains. That's pretty cool. Does fungus growing in the refrigerator count towards green? If it's green fungus, I don't see why not. Most of the kind of fungus I find growing in the refrigerator ain't green, though, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, the trees do look in the same mix you'd see in parts of Southern Europe. Now that I think about it, really? I wouldn't have guessed that either. That's surprising to me. Alright. Oh, God. This is a hotel. This looks like a fancy place.
Oh, this is a really cool hotel. The Westin Bonaventure, the buildings are all, you have to get farther out to look back at it, but all the buildings are like cylinders. They're all, you know, like really tall. There's like 4 or 5, you know, like completely round cylinders. They're pretty cool. And on the inside, I haven't been inside yet, but they're supposed to have like a really fancy elevator. I think it's an outside elevator. I think you can see it from out here.
I just have a general rule of thumb that if I walk by a hotel and they're playing smooth jazz outside, it's probably too fancy for me.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I don't know. But it looked nice inside. Let's see. The old truck in the way. The Westin Fancy Hotel, it looks it, yeah. The Bonaventure, your home or not. Well, you're not going that way, but when you were go get to Wilshire, 6 blocks to your left is the famous Cecil Hotel. We were talking about the murder motels a few days ago, and this one is famous for sketchy deaths. Oh, interesting. Very on brand. Hey, Firehorse, how's it going? Okay. Oh, God.
There's something you can do with Carrie if you want. I want one of these, you know, if you want to do real super touristy things.
It's a sightseeing.
Yeah, in Hollywood, that's really big. I mean, even just walking through Hollywood, it's, you know, it's worth doing it once.
Oh, we will. We're absolutely doing the Hollywood
I mean,
walking
walking
tour.
down and seeing all the stars on the sidewalk and stuff, that's pretty cool if you've never done it before. Oh,
Where here?
I think we have maybe one more street after this before we hit Wilshire.
What? I'm a cat and I love it. Can you walk back? Sorry, probably not.
Maybe Wilshire's the next time.
You see my wheel popped out again. Yeah. That's alright, I'll fix it later. The only difference when it's like this is that it pulls super hard to the right, so I spend all my time standing like this trying to fight it to the left.
Did you want to pull over and fix it here?
Yeah, maybe a little bit. Guy looks cozy though. Alright. The Lisa Lamb springs to mind, covering a lot on the podcast / YouTube. Interesting. Hollywood Boulevard is fun. Lots of places. To take photos, stars in the sidewalks. Yeah, I gotta check it out while we're here, of course, of course. Hey Artie, where did the desert go? Hopefully about 100 miles back east. No skateboarders, you'll see downtown here. Tough rules on them. After 6th Street, go about a half block, then turn right on Wilshire. We'll do. There will be Eric security bots everywhere. Hey, alright, well, I am gonna stop and fix this because it's driving me crazy. Water?
Oh, not right now. No. Need to lift it?
Yeah, it's good. I'll let you.
Can I give you a lift? Mechanic Sean walking his way across the U.S. fixing Mr. Wheelson.
It's a lot easier than most businesses. There you go.
Okay, well that's an easy fix.
Wow, it's way easier
When my
than
car
most.
breaks down, I'm going to have you fix it.
Oh wow, that was good. It's quiet for Saturday for pedestrians. Yeah, I guess it is. What really kills that, by the way, is when I have to lift up on the back end of Wheelson is when it pulls out. So every time we go over one of those really big curves and I have to lift up the back wheels up over them, that's what pulls the wheel up.
Yeah, I see that when I'm watching your stream. I see the front wheel go up, and I could just hear you grunt and lift the back end.
Well, is it? So many near misses and collisions with street furniture. Poor Sean is a country boy. I'm not used to it. There's so much of it, Bert. It's all over the place. The next crew. Come on, Mr. Wilson, less than 20 miles left. Oh, he'll make it, Helmet. He'll make it, even if we have to carry him. Do you like architecture? Frank Lloyd Wright design building is in East Hollywood. It's called Barnsdale Park, Hollywood House. So UBI works, right? I like Frank Lloyd Wright, generally speaking. It's kind of a weird taste, but I'm okay with it. I watched a documentary series. It wasn't even a documentary series. It was a travel series about 3 people that picked out like different destinations and they compared them all at the end, and it was whatever. It was a show on Netflix. And they went to the Frank Lloyd Wright home, wherever that was, in like Wisconsin or something like that. And I gotta tell you, that was one of the ugliest houses I've ever seen in my entire life, is the Frank Lloyd home. I thought it was terrible. Well, it was signs of like the 70s anyway. It was all like shag carpeted and everything like that, but there was just like random weird cutouts and things that didn't make any sense. It felt like there was so much wasted space in it. It was just it was a weird home. But
you'd expect more for a well-known architect.
I would have, yeah.
Okay, this is 6th Street.
Yes, this is 6th. Yeah, I've got it. So T said,
Sure should be
that's it right there, I think.
Okay.
So let's cross on over here too. Officer, got you. Oh, Officer Eric Robots, I got you. I left for a bit. You have company now in Milwaukee. Yeah, Randall, we got Principal Matthew here is helping us out, coming with us for the rest of the walk. So Officer Eric was an officer that we met in the desert. I guess robot Officer Eric's will be robots modeled after him. Prior taste, you can check it out online. Yeah. I didn't like, I was not for that house, UBI Works. The stained windows are gorgeous. The stained windows were really cool. But they were cool to look at from the outside, but as soon as you got inside, it was so dark in there because there was no natural light coming in. The stained windows were like keeping all the light outside. It was weird. Just Google it. They appear to be AI type security model for drone control. Eric is usually easily recognition is critical. Redictator says high principle, by the way. Alright. Let's do this. I have to lift up again just to get the wheel out. Let's do that. You ever watch them work, Smiles? That would be his live stream I would love to see, is the window cleaners. Just watching them do their job.
There's a live stream of window cleaners?
I don't think there is, but that would be a really successful one, you would think.
Oh yeah, I've watched like a television documentary on them like years ago. That's not the kind of job I want to do.
I feel like it strikes so many chords for a live stream. Like, it's so satisfying to watch the things like sweep and clean, actually. But
yeah, and this is the Wilshire Grand Hotel. I was telling you, the tallest building in the western U.S.
Gotcha.
I didn't realize it was on Wilshire Boulevard. Duh. I mean, it's in the name. But I forgot it because it's a relatively new building. They just finished it a few years ago.
No kidding.
Okay, we got a little hill.
Speaking of my ex-wife, that's what I'm saying, T. Someone's got to start live streaming window washing. It's just like easily satisfying to watch someone clean windows, for one thing, but also you get the extra danger threat of being that high up. Like, that's got to be a wicked cool live stream to watch. I used to be a window cleaner, but never did skyscrapers, just ladders, 24 foot. I've been in a skyscraper lift before when I was helping with putting in the electrical work for a building that's a hotel that's right across the street from the TD Garden in Boston. Yeah, been in the lifts. You know what's funny? I'm not afraid of heights, but I definitely respect heights. Except the second I'm harnessed into something and clipped to it, I no longer care about the heights at all. For some reason, my mind just flips on and says, yep, we're safe now, no reason to worry, and I could do ballet up there. Right in the heart of LA, that we are, ABC, yeah. Rest of America needs sidewalks like these, that's what I'm saying. Whew. For a while at the beginning of the pandemic, there was a rock climber who was streamed, but he quite went lockdown, ended and went back to work. It was pretty wild. Ooh, that's pretty cool though. I love being way up high. If I'm not strapped in and I'm way up high, I freak out like there's no tomorrow. But the second I'm strapped in, I love it. I enjoy it. See, I found gates like that open all the time, but I can't imagine they're actually people.
The lock was broken, that's why. Remember I was telling you when you get to LA, the traffic starts? This is what I'm talking about. And this is Saturday, there's no rush hour.
A little bit of memory lane there, ABC. Do you remember what LA looks like? This is all new to me. I'm seeing it for the first time. Everything you guys are seeing, this is the first time my eyes have laid upon it. Don't miss the big Hollywood sign. I'll try my best. Hey, Mr. Sky, I'm sure you would. How's Papua New Guinea, my guy? And General Standard, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. When I worked in a skyscraper UK1, so not even relatively, still thought the window cleaners must have balls of steel. Now I would rappel down a building with a squeegee. Lol. I love rappelling bird. When I was in my rock climbing club, right, and I was teaching it, we used to do this thing where we did a frontwards rappel where you'd strap everything to your back and you'd run down the face of the mountain like you were running straight down at the ground. And the person who was watching you and belaying for you would just stop you right before you hit the end. First of all, a lot of trust in between you and that person stopping you, but also it was wicked fun to do. Penultimate episode. Hey, Greatest Journey, how's it going, man? Whew. This is the second to the last day. Tomorrow will be the last day, but today is the last full day. I climbed up halfway up the Chief and Squamish, British Columbia. It's the rock climbing capital of Canada. It was fine. Also struck the noodle. Chow and over with thoughts of feet. Nice. That looks different to me. Oh, sorry, ABC. I wish it was the same. Danger Tater, does that mean that you're in LA? I haven't been downtown in a long time either. It looks a lot different. I guess they're changing this place up pretty frequently, huh?
Changing what?
I guess they're changing up LA pretty frequently. Everyone's saying it looks different.
Well, it's because we're going down a different street that they might not have seen before.
There.
It's also Saturday. Things are actually, I noticed when we were on Figueroa, that's like right next to the financial district, and being Saturday, there are probably a lot of offices closed, so there's probably a little bit less traffic here.
Gotcha. Great string we end in concrete or in nature. We're going to end at the Santa Monica Pier. This is a good mixture of concrete jungle. You're going to have like the pier with the Ferris wheel and everything like that, and nature being the ocean, so you get best of both worlds. It's definitely not Colorado. Are you sure about that, Poco Buchan? Do not gamble. Where you at? We're in Los Angeles. We walked all the way here from Boston, Massachusetts, eating nothing but food you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. And this is the second to last day of our journey that ends at the Santa Monica Pier tomorrow. I don't even like the stairs with gaps between them. Feels dangerous. And I still got to get a roofer to replace my roof. Only 2 stories. Some of them need a lesson in USA skyscrapers. Some of these skyscrapers are insane, though. Oh goodness, hold on. I'm way behind. Sean, keep your eyes open for movie stars. Will do. 18 inches, you make it safe to LA. Hello. Do the city folk give you funny looks? Yeah, a lot. Well, everyone gives us funny looks. Greatest journey everywhere we are. Just landed. Nice. PNG is amazing. I'm sure however, not. I'm stuck in Australia as we were waiting for a filming permit, and our lead camera doesn't have a work visa, so production are frantically trying to sort that out whilst I get drunk at Sydney Airport. Nice. We'll enjoy Australia then. Oh man.
Who's in Australia?
Mr. Sky, Mr. Sky Sphere. He works in the film industry for Lucasfilms right now, and he's traveling to Papua New Guinea for some filming.
Lucasfilms is in George Lucas?
Yep. Yep. It's his new job. He just got about a month and a half ago, I believe.
Oh, that's cool.
But on his way to Papua New Guinea, apparently has been stranded in Australia. It's crazy to me, Mr. Sky, I'm going to be honest, it's crazy to me that they'll send you out before they have the work permit situation figured out. Just saying. Feels like they would have had that figured out before they even sent the film crew out there, so they wouldn't have to worry about paying you guys while being out there. But maybe that's just me. There we go. It's 15 hours. Welcome to Australia. Hello. I'm not sure ABC. I'm not sure he's allowed to talk about it too much too, with all the NDAs and everything. But it's a really cool stuff, and I love following Mr. Sky on all his adventures. Mr. Sky is also one of the originals from the channel who was here during the training days and actually designed the logo that we have on our bright yellow shirt for us.
Oh.
What's up, boy, Shark? If you're drunk, they won't let you fly. Ooh. Well, there's that wind. Keeps the smog out of us, I guess.
Yeah. Today it's the Windy City.
Yeah, Mr. Sky designed my shirt. For sure.
Getting any use out of my sunglasses today, which is good. I like the coolness when you're walking.
Yeah, nice cloud cover. Danger Tater, we were walking with Principal Matthew, who was walking with us for today and tomorrow. We also had my family stop by probably about 45 minutes to an hour ago to come say hi as well, so we have seen plenty of people today. Sean, a special guest in the last episodes. Yeah, greatest journey, like the Forrest Gump journey. We're gonna have people jump on and tag along with us for the last bit of the walk. Sounds like the corporate world as well to me. I had to work in Germany for a week while they sorted me out a visa to fly to India. Dude, I'm telling you, in my industry, Bert, in construction, like, they would not even dream about sending you out there if the permit was done, because the thought of having to pay you money to sit around doing nothing literally is enough to cause them to shut everything down. My cousin that used to, or maybe still does, work for the studios in LA. He was part of crew. Oh, that's really cool. I'm trying to, I'm gonna see ABC if I can like go to some sort of a movie audition or something like that, because it seems like a classic LA thing to do while I'm out here for a week. So let me know if he has any leads, and maybe I'll go out for a movie audition. Sounds like fun. I'm an AD, can't go into specifics, but I got the job I have now after working on Boba Fett and or as a freelancer. Hey, one cool gabagool, how's it going? La La Land. Oh, you can say that again. Whew. I gotta tell you guys though, I feel like being in downtown LA is like really making this end date feel like real. Feel like it's actually happening. Nice. Whew.
We just bypassed by going the way that T just suggested this way. We bypassed most of the really bad congestion of downtown.
Perfect.
Both auto traffic as well as hordes of pedestrians, and because going down Main Street to wherever that was routed before would be a lot busier. So we sort of bypassed all that.
All right. Still here for tomorrow? I don't want to miss it. Yeah, one cool gabagool. It should be around noontime tomorrow when we finish up. We're going to get to about within 10 miles of the pier today, and then we'll spend tomorrow doing the last 10 miles in the morning until we hit the pier then. Good Samaritan Hospital is coming up soon. Is made for people who struggle financially and have free health care. Does Prince Matthew know? I don't know. I made a career of being paid to do nothing / very little. It's not as fun as it sounds, though. Trust me. Oh no, I can't do it, Bert. I gotta work like as hard as I can when I'm working, because it just makes the day go by so much faster.
There's a subway.
There is a subway. Oh boy. Excuse us. 21 hours, 45 minutes until the pier. Nice. So principal, you're saying I know what I'm doing. Lol. I don't know if I'd go that far. Nah, I'm just kidding. Now I'll show you how dumb I am about stuff. What is an AD, and have a safe and productive trip. Yeah. Have we seen any Hollywood sign yet? Not yet, man, McMahon. I don't actually know where it is. But I'm sure we'll see it at some point. All right. Sean, it's the season 2 news on last episode. Greatest Journey, there is a season 2 coming for sure. It starts January 1st, and we'll be releasing the calendar of the activities that will be happening on our RRL streams sometime in December, so be on the lookout for that. I just presume people know the lingo. My bad, AD's assistant director. Nice. Will you be taking your stroller with you tomorrow? I will, all crafty. Yep. Mr. Wilson will come with us all the way to the end. Even though technically we wouldn't have to, we could just leave him at the Airbnb. We will be taking him tomorrow. Keep it up, Sean. I'll direct you straight off the pier. That sounds fun, T. I'm kind of down. Probably everyone else knows, but for me, nope, I didn't know either. ABC, I'll take the definition. I like it somewhere in front and a little to the right. I know, I don't know where you can see. Do you know where you can see the Hollywood sign from? Is that going to be on the Santa Monica sign, or?
Yeah, if you can get to a spot where you're not next to any of these, structures, you can see it from just about just about everywhere.
Perfect.
It's on a hillside, just right directly above Hollywood. I mean, you can see it from everywhere.
Okay, terrific.
You want to get close to it because there's some. Roads, and I think there's some. I've never actually been up to the sign. It's actually guarded by barbed wire fence and security cameras because they've had vandalism problems in the past. But there is supposed to be a hiking trail that passes like right next to it, where you can kind of see it from behind. I don't know if you want to hike all the way up that way, but but you can see it from just about everywhere in the central part of LA and Hollywood.
Perfect. So I guess we were just trying to see if we could see it on this on the walk.
Right here, probably not, but maybe a little further down we'll start to see it.
Perfect. So sitting around on a call is man, nothing to do. Hold on. What? Nothing to do, but can't go anywhere just in case. And sometimes I won't even be at home, but stuck somewhere with random with nobody else I know. Yeah, it's rough, Bert. Been there, done that, man. Been there, done that. Is today going to be a long one? No, James 31. It's actually going to be a little bit shorter than the past couple of days have been, because we only have to do 18 miles instead of 20 today. A lot of people wearing masks there. I haven't seen a whole lot, Miz. There have been in the past couple of days. I've seen quite a few people wearing masks, but no, not too many today. Nothing matters. Lol. ABC is a buddy yet. Lol. I prefer the aesthetic and architecture of those wooden homes from the start of the season. Wooden homes? You mean in Massachusetts and Boston? Parking can be tricky on the road to Hollywood sign. If you go there later with the GF main parking floor, it's always full. If you're parking further down and walk further, no problem with parking. Nice. So when is Prince Matthew going to start his sightseeing business? He's good at it. That's a good question for you. When's the tour guide business start?
You mean for you?
For you, no. When you start giving tours to people in the city of LA. Yeah.
Oh, well, I'll need to brush up a little bit more.
All right. Hey, Peter Stock, how's it going?
Nothing like listening to overmodulated music squeezed through that little tiny speaker.
No kidding. I couldn't even make out what it was saying. Bliss station spot famous people outside of Hollywood is Van Nuys. It's the airport used as LAX. It's too busy. Interesting. Van Nuys, huh? I think it'd be cool to see some famous people, but I don't know if I'm going to spend my time in LA going famous people hunting. I'm not all that interested in it. Now I learned who Google Fit is. Well, yeah, I don't know about that one, Bert. Zebras are just horses that escaped from prison. Lol. Horses with their stripes, they earned them. I'm not a big movie person. I'm a huge movie person, ABC, but I'm not a big like fan of, I don't know, actors and actresses. It's not that I'm not fans of them. It's just I don't see the point in wanting to hunt them down, track them down, get autographs or anything like that. Now, sports players, football players and stuff like that, baseball players, absolutely, but actors and actresses is, I don't know, not my thing. Now you're the famous, again, I don't know about that one, Speed. But thanks. Walter J. Towers, huh? Is Principal Matthew going to have a sub with you for dinner, Sean? I don't know. I don't know. I know where Dwayne Johnson lives if you want directions. See, nope, I'm all set on that one. Although he's a cool dude, that'd be cool to meet him, yeah. Better get those shades and baseball cap to look inconspicuous before you hit the pier in case you get mobbed by crazed fans. Lol. Don't know what that one. My husband was, my sister and husband are. I just never got into movies. I don't think I was ever given a choice, ABC. See, my mom is a huge movie butt and movie lover. And so when we were kids, there was just always movies playing in the background at the house, like at all times. So I watched a lot of the movies when I was a kid without even realizing that I was really even watching movies. And now I just know all about them because I absorbed it all in the background. Not too far until Koreatown, which is a famous area where the LA, oh, there you go. Not the best history. Any history's history, I suppose. I don't actually know where we're planning on stopping today. Should probably look that up. I'm still got another 5 miles to go. Oh, so okay, I was way off before that. We still have like another hour and a half to go. Oh well. How far have we gone so far today? About 13 miles. I don't watch movies even ones I work on. When you see them being made, it ruins the movie magic. Really? That's kind of saddening. I wish I would have thought, Mr. Sky, that it would have made the experience all the better, because you actually get to see the magic and what it takes to make the scenes look the way they do in the film. I don't know. Maybe it does, though. Ian is a nice guy. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Oh God, this hill has kind of killed me. I can't really read messages anymore. With that fuzz, there is no hiding place for him. Well, seemed like you were moving fast today. Yeah, but we got stopped a couple of times by the family coming up and having to go to the subway as well. So it does feel like we're moving a little bit slower. Maybe we added some mileage, but I don't think so. Every guitar pit's coming off on Wilshire, gave more dinosaurs. Nice. I'll draft this guy. Lol. Sean, I have a grandson that's almost your age, but still never got into movies. I gotcha. Love La Brea, a lot of history and aerial photos of the growth of LA. Nice. Maybe true you don't chat a day over 30. Lol. Alright. I get that I don't watch the behind the scenes stuff because it just seems to take away from the movie experience. I don't know, I like it, but it's kind of like being a magician and figure out how the tricks are done, you know? I guess some people like figuring it out and some people would rather just live in the, live with the trick, not ever figuring out how it works. I did watch the new Bond film purely because they took over a year of my life and I wanted to see how they edited it all together. And what were your thoughts? I can see that happen. I don't know if I saw the newest Bond film, but I love Daniel Craig. I gotcha, bro. You just like the magic. I get that. No, I've always been a look under the covers to see how it works kind of guy. Oh boy, what's going on up here? So when I finish my novel and it's deemed the most amazing book ever and it must be made into a movie, you gonna make it? Good question. I knew how it ended, so it was more of a research thing, you know, watching for the story. Well, yeah, I get that. Well, if you're working on them, you're never gonna be able to watch them for the story again, right? Because you're always gonna know how it goes. 100% on making sure it'll fun. I'm not a cheapskate though. Low. All right. Excuse me? Sorry, excuse me? There you go, there's a lot going on here. I'm with a little retail sellers. Yeah, was that the little I thought he did look like a seller, yeah. Oh god. Two vendors, I thought it was a homeless camp, probably some good food around there too, probably, but it was all like merchandise vending, I think. Not a whole lot of food vendors that way. Interesting spot for people to, yeah, that would have been a great spot for people watching. Let's see what you got going on. They just closed down this park.
MacArthur Park here, about a lake on the man-made lake, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And don't know. This used to be a nice park when I lived around the area, but looks like there's a lot of trash around here. All over the street.
Okay, if Sean's Adventure was made into a film, who would you cast to play Sean? Mr. Sky, I've been told my celebrity lookalike is Finn Jones. Plot twist, I'm only here to get story for a film about a guy who walks across America eating only Subway food. Hello, welcome to LA, Dollar Street Tacos. There you go. I love that Principal is waving you on for walking mans. Yeah, it's great. It's awesome. I mean, the $10 Rolex, I'm sure it's not fake. Whoa. All right. Malfoy, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk.
Can you get by that?
That's all right. I'll probably just run it over. Oh, God. I guess that's what people get for leaving their things in the middle of the sidewalk. Now the behind the scenes stuff, to see how they put the things together. It just amazes me how they do that stuff. Exactly, like that whole show at ABC, how it's made, you know, shows you how everything's done. Is there a Subway press crew ready for the finish line? I don't think so, Greatest Journey, but I don't know. It's MacArthur Park. Can you find the cake? There's a cake? A cake? Brendan Gleeson. Oof, there you go. Oof, wait, oof. There's a booth that had 2 for $10. Careful running over city trash. Pals might find more. Yeah, that's true. How's it going? Yeah, Tom Hanks. I'd take Tom Hanks. It'd be very much like Forrest Gump-esque. Didn't hear him saying about MacArthur Park. That's literally the only time I've heard of it, or is that a different park with the same name? I have no idea, Bert, but maybe. Douglas MacArthur? Hey, Pepe the Dwarf. I would probably guess this was named after Douglas MacArthur, yeah. And lived that. Hello. All right. There we go. I just don't agree with you. Why ABC? It's beautiful out here. I'd have to go with John Krasinski. John Krasinski. All right, I could take that. I feel like he's a good actor. He's a really good actor. You be taking a break from eating Subway after this trip? Maybe, probably not though, Malfoy. To be honest with you, I spend so much of my time eating 3-day-old Subway that's like gross and decaying that when I get to a fresh Subway sub, it tastes like the greatest thing on heaven or earth. So I've learned to still love him. I choose Paul Rudd. Paul Rudd would be great, DeSanto. I love Paul Rudd. Just based on personality. My personality is like John Krasinski's? Huh. That's a new one. California is the most homeless of any state by far. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's okay though. Paul Rudd is a good shout. I like Paul Rudd. Yeah, I love Paul Rudd. Ripped shoes. Oh. I'm trying to lift them, but we're tired now. Don't walk through the third. No, not safe. Yep. Why has no one said that Sean should be cast? There is only one. I have to play myself, Aaron. First, I gotta walk all the way across country. Then I have to play as the actor that does it too. Oh God. Too much. I'm too lazy for that. California is the best weather by far. That's true. Although we did get that torrential downpour that one time. I think Colorado probably had the best weather. If I had to guess. Having worked with John extensively, this is the PA producer of the system, and you have very similar personalities. I'll take that as a super compliment, Mr. Sky. I love John Krasinski. He's great. He is fantastic, man. I'd take that as a super compliment. But here's the real question. You think he can grow a beard? That's what really matters, I suppose. Alright. I don't know if any actor was good enough to mispronounce everything. With the movie shoot, we'll have trailers and stuff. That's everything low. Fair enough, Lip. If they have food there, I guess I could shoot a movie or two. Koreatown is coming up. Hello. Craft services makes all the difference. Okay, now I'm leaving work at downtown LA now. Yeah, OMG, if you're downtown LA. Will Ferrell. Will Ferrell, yeah, I'd take that. Like Will Ferrell would nail, yeah, he'd nail that role, absolutely. Well, I got to tell you, I think if you were going appearance-wise, you'd have to go off of Will Ferrell and closer to John C. Reilly, but either one would work, you know? I'm thinking like a, what's that one character John C. Reilly does? The Dr. Steve Strule or something? Steve K. Rule? Perfect. Capus, thank you very much for the Prime subscription for 3 months now. That is awesome of you. I really appreciate it. Zach Galifianakis? Yeah, exactly. Good night, little lizard. Hey, good night, Gecko, man. How's it going? It's incredible for sure. I just like the immersion of the film, and seeing someone talking to a green screen or a body double just takes away the feeling when I watch it again. How obviously it's how it breaks something. Oh no, Bert, I'm talking a lot like the true movie magic with the practical effects, like Christopher Nolan, and the way they use like forced perspective to get really cool shots and stuff like that. I love that stuff. But I'm with you. If it's just as simple as green screening and CGI in it, then it's not really impressive. John C. Reilly, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, there you go, T, right? John C. Reilly. That's a good pick. Go to the Boston angle, so Matt Damon or Ben Affleck. I could take I think Matt Damon can do it. I watched the Matt Damon movie this morning where he was a conjoined twin that went to LA to help his brother become an actor. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you type Zach already. No worries. It's a good choice, though. I'll see you maybe tomorrow. I'd meet up right now, but I have plans to meet a friend, also parking in downtown. Yeah, no worries, man. I'll see you maybe tomorrow. That sounds good to me. Patrick Mises, the co-founder of Red Bull, passed away at the age of 78. Well, that's upsetting. That's sad. All I gotta tell you, the only times I've ever drank a Red Bull was while I was doing Jaeger bomb, so... yeah. Not a Wahlberg spelling? Yeah, I think your spelling's right there. I don't think Mark Wahlberg would have the same energy, T. And I really don't think Donnie would. I don't know, I'll go with the Wahlbergs. We're following John C. Reilly, hilarious. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, JKB. Do you ever stop to think and then forget to start again? Yeah, all the time, Genesis slides. All the time. Oh, man. You kind of get this, it's like this weird mixture here in LA of like brand new things and then things that seem like they've been around for about 100 years.
That's the way it is here.
It's pretty cool. Like I said, in Boston, it's like everything around has been there since, you know, the 1600s, so you don't get the new feel. But
oh yeah, well, it's a much older city.
Here you get a good combination of the both. It's cool.
It's a newer, you know, in terms of as history goes, it's a lot, you know, since they settled the East first and then had the westward movement. This is like the last place to
yeah. What do we got? He has wings now at least. You still have that FG beard going? Of course I do. Yeah, hold on, let me show you the beard. Here's the beard. Lots of cool. There you go. You want the Wahlbergs a bit, depends on which one, man, McMahon. But you know, these days you can't really choose an actor based on their views and everything. They're all over the place. Hey, did you touch my drums? Lol. Sean has dodgy views on salad, but I still watch him. They're not dodgy views. I'm okay with salad. I don't have problems with anyone that eats salad. I just don't know how to eat a salad, too. It's my own problem, really. Try being the person holding a stick and having Bill Skarsgård in full Pennywise makeup, warm up, running the lines to it. You get over the behind-the-scenes stuff really fast, especially when you have a fear of clowns. Nearly came out. Yeah, that would have been a fun time, Mr. Sky. That would have been a really fun time. But also, Bill Skarsgård, he did a fantastic job right there. He's a great actor. He's really good. actually super interested to see that new movie he just did. The was it the Northman or something? The Man of the North. Obviously, I've been walking across the country, so I didn't see it. Yeah, we are, Sputnik. Tomorrow's the last day, man. We'll be hitting the pier at noon. Really close to done, man. This is it. Hey, Nini, how's it going? You are in every single stream. You are such a very child supporter. Thanks. No. The Northman was interesting. Well done. Okay, I'll take that, Smiles. It's on my list of things to check out. It's I have a running tab list of media I missed while I was on the road that I got to go back and see. Thor: Love and Thunder, The Northman, The Ring of Power was on there. The Boys Season 3 is on there. A lot of catching up to do. I know, huge salad and throw a ton of hot baked beans over that. That's how to eat a salad. I have never heard of, Ms., so therefore I have never tried a salad topped with baked beans. That sounds like an interesting combination. Pier at noon, got it, might have to see if I can pop in. That'd be nice, man, that'd be sweet. He only broke character once on set when he scared the director's daughter. Video on YouTube, and yes, I'm in it. Oh my god. As soon as he got done with the makeup, he was Pennywise for the entire time. It was terrifying. That's so cool though, Mr. Sky. So we were just talking about method acting literally yesterday, and how sometimes you can just take it too far, like Jared Leto did, or Leonardo DiCaprio did on Django Unchained and all that. But I feel like that kind of harmless method acting where you just kind of like stay in character, even if you're scaring people on set, like that's cool. I like that. That's a good way to go about it. Got a lot of respect for Bill Skarsgård. We need a before and after comparison pic. Oh, we will, Nini. We're posting the before and afters for sure, for sure. You must be exhausted. I'm feeling great. We got Principal Matthew walking with us. We have company today. It's a great morale booster. There's another good movie to add to that list. Look. Nope is? Nope. What was Nope about? What was Nope about? I don't know. I don't even remember hearing about that one. Knock it, did you try it? We'll get some good sleep after this. Oh, we will. We're going to explore LA for the next week and really just kind of hang out on the beach. The Boys this year was wild, wilder than wild. Well, don't tell me anything, Harrison. I haven't seen any of it. None of it. Share British culture about baked bean salad seems like a step too far even for me. Alright, well, okay, well, hold on now. If the other British people are saying they don't know about it, I don't know. Nope was horrendous in my opinion. I don't even know Nope. What was Nope? I'm usually pretty good about hearing about this stuff. I don't. Nope was a Nope for me. No, Nope was a Jordan Peele movie, alien history drama about a quote. Okay, I think I did hear about that one. Yeah. Nope trailer was a Nope for me. I was going to watch The Boys until bumpy. Past. I don't know that I know anything about that scene, but The Boys, the show The Boys, the first 2 seasons anyway, Mr. Sky, are fantastic. They're great. Plus, I love Carl Urban. Carl Urban's a great actor. How are you? City of Angels, Nope was basic. 3 bean salad is fine. Baked bean salad is a little. I don't think it's just gonna stop there. That looks like it's functioning properly. Yeah. There is a porta potty. Go try to use that one. I didn't even see it. I'm all set for now, though. Every episode is graphic. Yeah, every episode of The Boys.
Porta potty?
Right.
I didn't see it.
Huh. I like Get Out and Us, but Nope is extremely. I didn't even really like Us. Get Out was fine. It was a fun new movie, but Us was like, man. Huh. We're on the back of a pickup truck in traffic. Oh, I gotcha. Driving on by. Chances that one's unlocked. Does the principal need to pee? Do you need to pee? I think we're good for now. I don't want to have 2 up on a trailer. The stroller in front of you is winning. That's true. We just passed Lafayette Park. If you were your cards, well, if you're making your bingo cards, I think Artman's bingo card's probably going to be the one to win. That's why he tried to convince us to go down this Wilshire. That's all him. He's just trying to win out. I miss Key and Peele doing skits. Jordan guy who makes weird horror movies now. Oh, they're not all weird, Harrison, but I also mix Key and Peele. It was a fun show, yeah. That show was coming out right at the same time that I was like in college. So all of us used to get around and watch new Key and Peele skits. Great timing, great time. Time for some collaborations in LA. Oh, I'm absolutely down. Bladders of steel. Alright, we can make 10 seconds. We got this. Actually, we should probably remind Sean that now he's back in civilization and the world's not his toilet here unless he wants a family charge. Oh, I know, it's been a really hard thing to adjust to, Bert. I'm so used to the world being my bathroom now. You should know if you join the walk, you forfeit your right to bladder privacy. Lol. Time. Nah, but like, it's a real thing though, Bert. It's like, I went from whenever I had to go to the bathroom to just being able to stop and go to the bathroom to now having to hold it again. I haven't held it in months. It is kind of a weird adjustment. It's going to feel weird walking on. Yeah, no kidding. You know, without the resistance of pushing a 110 pound in front of me. Heard of Gillian Keeves? What is Gillian Keeves? The ocean should be in the pull this again. Used to see Principal ride one of those scooters. I can't seem to find the redeems. Low. All the buildings blocking signal too. Yeah, it happens. Alright, let's see what are we looking like. Well, that's it. Hey ladies, how's it going? Go away, this is America Law. Are you going to reach the pier today or tomorrow? Tomorrow, Cranch Bang, tomorrow. Sorry about that. Are we there yet? We're so close, Lady Stiletto. We're going to end today 10 miles exactly from the pier. And then we're going to walk the last 10 miles tomorrow and get to the pier by noon Pacific time tomorrow is the plan. Getting LA vibes here. This is LA, Harrison. We're in LA. Oh, subway. Oh, yeah.
Oh, fun one.
12 new subs in the waist? Yeah. Did you try out new 12 subs? I did, man. McMahon, yep, I've had them all. Subway and T-Mobile, yeah, they're you know, that and an O'Reilly is always right next to each other. So many subways. We're in the promised land now. Green and Iron. Now we're doing all right, son. There's just so many subways now that we can't stop in every single one. Which would you recommend? My current favorite right now is the number 10, the All-American sub. It's like a turkey BLT, turkey bacon, lettuce, tomato, onion, and mayonnaise. It's delicious. What subway are you stopping at? I don't know. I'm stopping at that subway. We'll walk past the subway. Yes, I did.
We actually have a real subway station here for the Los Angeles Metro Rail.
Oh, perfect.
And when I part company with you today, I'm going to probably take one of the stations back to downtown where my hotel is.
Gotcha. Oh. All right, I gotta do a hydrate redeem. There we go. Okay. There's nothing else. Delicious. Something's beating out the chicken bacon ranch. Well, it's my favorite of the new 12 right in my helmet. It's not my favorite sub. The chicken bacon ranch is still my favorite sub. That's just not on the Subway series, man. I'll get Subway for lunch tomorrow on your orders. Sounds good. Yeah, it sounds. Me too. That was about 20 years ago. The trip to Florida, got sick from it. Haven't had one since. Oof. Oh boy. I think she was saying I don't want to ride it because they were going on the bus, but she was with her mom. Because her mom can get away from the child. Well, we did. So the Holloway Town is somewhere to the right of you. You might be able to see it down. Yeah, we're gonna keep an eye out for it. It is somewhere to the right of us, for sure, for sure. Kind of like hearing a kid cry for mommy. Oh yeah, it was. I didn't like that either, Mr. Sky. Child was obviously not. But, I think
they asked you about the Hollywood sign?
Yeah.
Okay, the only reason you can't see it is all the buildings are in the way right now. But eventually we'll get to a point where we can see it.
Here we go. Like you're crying, you want some mommy? I thought she was. Yeah, that was her mommy, ABC. I think she was saying I don't want to ride it because they were getting on the bus. I don't think she was crying for her mommy. No, Principal Matthew's still with us. James 31. Yep. I think I ate just before the pandemic. It was okay. I guess. I gotcha.
I imagine that somebody's lost count on the far with all in LA. I keep track of
about. All right. I did look at is the yeah, they happen sometimes in the city here, memers. That's okay. Hopefully we'll be back in no time. I don't see that's the secret. Remember the days when Sean used to run when single? Man, see him run from Watch. Alright. Everything looks generic and stale here. There's no charm like the wooden houses from the old that you used to walk past. Those wooden houses, man, they've been there since the 1600s. This is all brand new architecture and architecture that's been built basically up over the past like 150 years. I think the church on the left appeared in a Martian invasion movie. It might have. Yeah, it might have. I love subs. I live in the sub-capital of the world in the Philly area. I may try Subway Travel again someday. Yeah, do it up. It's good stuff. It's definitely a big change from New York State. Well, that's true too. Like I said, this is easily the biggest city that we're going to walk through on this entire trek that we have been through. So it is a bit of a change from, well, basically everything that we've seen. For sure, for sure. That's for sure. Mars attack. All right. I think this, LA and like Vancouver are the two big places where they film most movies and everything like that, right? LA is one movie or the other, Santa Monica too, yep. Look how huge the sidewalks are, it's nice. There's no competition for fighting with other pedestrians or anything else going on. People have tons of space to pass by each other, it's really good. So it looks like we're at about 13 miles away from the pier now. So another about 3 miles of walking, so about an hour left.
Oh, okay.
And that's all we got for today.
You're moving it pretty good.
Yeah. I was gonna say you must be pretty used to walking around because you're keeping up pretty good.
Yeah, I do a lot of walking at home. I mean, I live like 100 miles northwest here, up in the Santa Barbara area.
Okay.
But I come down to LA often. I used to live here. I grew up here. But I still like to explore the area, and so what I do is I take the train down, and then I do a lot of walking, exploring on foot, and taking the local light rail transit around the area so I can get around without a car, really, and just by taking the local trains and walking.
It's a good way to do it. It feels like you have more freedom walking around a city like this than you would driving around it.
Yeah.
There's nowhere to park or anything like that. You always got to figure something out.
I've driven around it a lot of times too.
Oh.
Much easier to do it this way.
It's really sharp, Jimmy. Yeah. I want to be around Street tomorrow for the foot-long happy ending, but got to take care of some stuff. Not sure if I can make it. We'll see how it goes. Sounds good, Harrison. We'll be streaming it either way, and if you can't make it live, man, you can always check out the VODs when they get posted to YouTube as well. I think there are regulations on sidewalk width and building height. It seems like there is, yeah. And there are regulations. I agree with UBI Works. I like these sidewalks. I'm a big fan. As always, the VODs. Yep. Hopefully, if we're lucky, news stations too. But we'll see. Haven't been around for some of the big moments. I am worried that the stream may have glitches tomorrow. Yeah, it's definitely a concern we have given to Fly, for sure. But Santa Monica being as populated as a place as it is, we're hoping that it's not going to be an issue and the stream should be fine. We'll see though, we'll see.
What was the question? I didn't hear.
He says he's been around for a couple of the big moments, and on some of the bigger moments of the stream, we've had signal issues and glitches that causes us to miss out.
Oh, yeah.
So we don't want that to happen, but...
It's fine, everything's fine, right?
It's fine, everything's fine, yep.
It's been great through the whole LA basin.
Yeah, a couple of skips here and there, but nothing too bad.
Most of California, except, a couple of little places.
Not bad. I still wanted a beard guy to be... I think you see that guy in GTA 5. Hey, GTA 5 is modeled after Santa Monica. That's true. That's definitely unique U.S. architecture, I think. I've never seen anything else like it anywhere I've been. Yeah. I mean, that's a good point. A lot of this is similar to places that you've seen. Like, so what we're walking through now is pretty similar to like dead downtown Boston. Like the Tremont Street area of it all, and this is a lot like New York City is. Similar in a lot of ways, but I can't really think of anywhere else in the world that has this kind of infrastructure and this kind of architecture for sure. Right in that draw. Nice. I think there was a delivery driver eyeing us down because he thought we were competition.
Yeah.
Oh.
I noticed you're getting a lot of stares from people with that, what the heck's going on?
Oh, that's nothing new. Yep.
Because there are people all over the LA area with food carts, you know, just selling food, usually ice cream and, you know, other goodies like that. So they probably think that's what you're doing.
Yeah. Was a big issue. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Yeah, we got the walking in here. All right.
And there's the sign entering Koreatown, which is sort of the, you know, this part of the city of LA. I've been noticing a lot of businesses written in Korean already, so
Perfect.
I
Here we are.
kind of know that we're in the area.
Oh yeah, they caught up here. I'm falling way behind. Next adventure, walking through Mexico City, biggest population in the biggest city population in the world. Looking, seeing that guy, Koreatown. Think of all the food. Yeah, it's quite fascinating because it all looks very familiar, but also very different at the same time. I feel both at home and foreign at the same time. Yeah, it's a good way to put it, Bert. It's so funny. Oh yeah, Santa Monica Studios. Maybe you can say hi to the God of War 5 Ragnar guys. I'm excited for when God of War 5 comes out. Should be coming out October, I believe. I'm ready for it. California architecture and construction is highly influenced by earthquake mitigation. Does that even hold true Genesis floods in big city populations like this? A lot of times because things are so close together and so compact that they mitigate their own earthquake risk, I guess, if that makes sense. But I don't know. Draw me and stick person. Lol. Hey, Second Combat, how's it going? Buildings are designed to sway instead of being so rigid. I gotcha. Hey, Big Red in New York City. Do you feel safe walking in Cali? I've been there, and have there been any weird occurrences? I mean, there's been weird occurrences all over this walk, man, between the cult in New York, the Bobcat in Kansas, just the strange people we've met along the way and everywhere we've been. Nothing too weird in California so far, though. Well, hey, baby. Hey, Raheen, how's it going? Most of the kids' books, some folks, it was nice. We are the weird occurrence. Flip, you should see some of the weird looks we're getting as we walk through here. We are definitely a weird occurrence. And people are staring. Good grief, yeah, Big Red. He was a cool dude. The tent invader, and that was also in Kansas. Kansas was a weird place to settle. You said the pier at noon tomorrow? That's the plan, Sputnik. Yep, right around noon Pacific time. The building is giving us the finger. Yeah, I'm doing good. Not ready for Sunday. You mean tomorrow, Raheen? Not ready for tomorrow? Power Rangers building on your right. Lol. I just found the stream. What did I miss? Hey, Oscar Juniors. So for the past 175 days, we've been walking across the entire continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier, where we will be arriving tomorrow. 3,500 miles, all we'll eat nothing but food you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from disadvantaged communities out on adventures in nature in the wilderness. And we've been sponsored by Subway since Ohio. They've been paying for all of our food to the Santa Monica Park. They donated $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they built us a custom-made to-order baby stroller with solar panels attached to help us in carrying all of our gear equipment across so that I didn't have to carry it on my back. And that's what we've been up to. 21 hours of your time. Thank you, T, for all the info. A lot of walking, about 6 months of walking on that building. What's wrong with that building? Oh. What is that building? I don't even know what that building is. Very interesting building, you're right, I guess so. The Audrey Ermis Pavilion.
Yeah, this is new to me. I've never seen it before. Because I recognize the temple here, but this building is new next to it. It's unusual modern architecture.
All right then. Be very day. I don't know, everything get just dried. It can be fun. Yeah. CBD College? Is it CBD College? Stoner School? I don't know. I guess so. It's all new to me. What's up, man? At least I know I'll never go hungry.
Yeah, they're on every corner.
It's great.
Almost like Starbucks.
I'm enjoying my day. Hope you are as well. Yeah, Raheem, we have Principal Matthew here walking with us today, which is always a great morale boost. I also got to see my family a little bit earlier on. We got a little bit, probably about 2.5 to 3 miles left to go today before we're exactly 10 miles from the pier, man. So life is good. Life is good. Low. Order before was printed on Mr. Zigzag paper. Okay. I've never been to the West Coast. The only time I've been to the West Coast before Second Combat was to San Diego, like 3 or 4 years ago. So I've never been here before. This is all very new to me as well. Everything you're seeing is my first time seeing it too. Unless I've seen it in movies, of course. So go ahead, Charlie. Superintendent John.
Are your parents going to come and pick you up when you need to go to the...
Yeah, that's the plan. So their Airbnb is somewhere in Beverly Hills. So every step we take right now, we're actually walking closer to them.
Yeah, I think it's going to be quite a few miles before you get to... I don't think you'll reach that today on foot.
No, I don't think so.
It'll be more like tomorrow when you start, I think.
I think we'll be, like today when we end, we'll be about 4 miles away, 3 or 4 miles.
Okay.
So it's not bad at all. Where are you in age to your brothers? Well, I have one older brother. He's 14 months older than I am, I think, something like that. And then I have 2 younger brothers. They are twins, and they are 22 months younger than me or something like that. So we have 4 boys all within 4 years. You know, the true Irish way. The Irish way, of course. The Wiltern is on the left. I am seeing this very turquoise building is the Wiltern.
Yeah, that's the Wiltern Theater.
It's a theater.
Yeah, it's a theater at the bottom. You can
Okay.
see the sign on the side.
What's the taller section building there?
There's probably offices in the building, but down at the bottom should be the Wilshire Theater.
Okay, I don't know why I thought it was a hotel. Interesting. How's it going, son? Hey, Bill and I going well. All IPA drinkers? I wish, man. No, I'm the only one that got the IPA drinking gene. Everyone else, I don't like any of their other choices of drinks. Jacob drinks rum, and only well rum because it's the cheapest rum. Brian, I know he likes Dos Equis, a weird one. Kyle, I don't even know what he drinks. Ciders mostly, Trulies. I don't know. It's all right though, Wiggy. It means I get to keep all the IPAs for myself. Except that's not true because my dad drinks them all. I think we lost the rhythm. It feels like we're getting there just in time to stop and then have to go again as soon as the street light moves. For a while there, we were catching a walking sign every time we got there. Irish potato oil. I'm pretty sure that's vodka. I'm pretty sure you just described vodka flip. It's weird to see people now. It is. It's very strange for me. I'm not used to being in civilization. Not yet. See, I'm getting more used to it every day that we're in it though, because we've been here for like 3 or 4 days. But still weird. There's a lot happening, a lot to take in. Busy city though. Yes, second comment. This is LA. Apparently we found out today the second biggest city in the United States of America. Who would have known? Alright. LA and New York is always busy, yeah. New York is kind of weird though, right? I mean, I guess LA, this is true of LA too, but New York is really sprawling and has a whole bunch of different boroughs that make it seem like it goes on and on and on and on and on forever. Like it feels like you could spend all day walking from one end of New York to the other. And I guess, yeah, LA is a lot like that in a lot of ways. It is a big city for sure, yeah. LA doesn't have nearly the same pedestrians as New York. That's true though, that's very true. Also, I feel like we're on a pretty busy road being in Wilshire, but I don't know if this is like the busiest road for pedestrian traffic in LA. Probably busier roads, right? Around like Hollywood and everything like that. What is the biggest city in the U.S.? New York City. New York North. Yep, New York City. Has been since like the 1800s when everyone was coming over to Ellis Island. Okay, they're walking in.
Make a left onto Oasis. Oasis is your detour. Those turning right. It's Oasis.
Okay. Hey, Giving a Fly, how's it going? We're stream starting intro a movie before next adventures. Okay.
Those turning right, head down to the stop sign, make a left. Head down to the stop sign, make a left. Stop sign, make a left.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. Jiggled the power cable loose to the camera, so the camera died on us.
Did I just do that?
No, that's what I was fixing.
Oh.
That's what I was fixing. So we're good, we're back now. Alright. Hello. Sorry about that, I was in the middle of saying something too when we went out. Oh, I was telling Second Combat, those scooters are lifesavers, man. I don't know if you ever walk 20 or 30 miles into a city, but when you get to your hotel, you realize you have to do laundry, and the last thing you want to do is get up and continue walking to go to a laundromat. So you just find one of them scooters, jump on it, take your laundry to the laundromat, get her done, and it's nice and easy, simple, easy. One of those days when there were cornfields down the margin. Hello. Hey, Papa Joan, how's it going? Hey, Mine Fanta. I was going to say something over the loudspeaker because I thought the guy was on the left. Hello. You with the cart, make a hard left. Hello. Trying to stick to the ramps so I don't blow my wheel out. Oh, God.
Another shovel.
Yeah, oh yeah. How's it going? How's it going, guys?
We got it. We're stalkers.
Yeah, I love it.
We rode out here just to welcome you to Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Oh, no
welcome
kidding.
to LA.
Well, thank you very much.
I'm sorry it's not as pretty as it used to be, you know. So
Oh, no, it's great. I'm loving it. I'll tell you what, it beats being in the middle of the desert like I was, 2 weeks ago, so I'll take it.
I'm cycling CEO, by the way.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Very nice to meet you.
Monica. Nice to meet my husband, John.
distant husband, John.
Nice to meet you, John.
How you
What's
doing?
up, Matthew?
I was inspired because I rode across America.
Oh, no kidding.
It took me 9 weeks, but dude, you're on a whole different level.
Oh, yeah. I'll definitely slower, right?
Yeah, the slower it is, the more you get to absorb.
Oh, yeah?
Meet people, and I just found you in Arizona, and I'm like, I gotta follow this guy.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Crazy
Yeah.
going through the California desert. Let's just say that.
That was a fun part. It actually didn't end up being as bad as I thought it was going to be. It was tough and hot getting through there, but at the end of the day, when the sun went down, nice and cool, slept really nice.
Water?
I had to carry 6 gallons on this thing at one time.
That's
Yeah.
a lot to touch.
Yeah. So we made it through there though. And
I like your setup. It's easy going. It kind of keeps you moving.
It's great. Yeah, they made this for me. Gave it to me back in Peoria, Illinois. Before that, I had a different stroller. It was much smaller and not nearly as sturdy. So thankfully, I did get this thing because even this is not so bad. Thank you very much.
I thought I was crazy for riding. He's in a whole different.
That's cool.
Are you gonna walk across South America next? Or
We'll
Europe?
see. First things first, I'm going to spend a week out here in LA and have a good time. So that's the first on the
I heard
agenda.
you have family out this way, right?
I have a cousin actually driving up now who lives in San Diego. It's probably the closest.
You
But
should have walked to San Diego.
I was going to.
It's pretty out
I spent a week out there about 3 years ago. I loved San Diego. It was gorgeous. But for some reason, when I looked at the route map, it wanted to take me through
It's
Mexico.
Really it's
Yeah.
like another week of walking.
Yeah, it was hard to get there. So
Yeah.
But your ending destination is Santa Monica?
Santa Monica Pier. Yep.
Yeah, but aren't you gonna be done in like 2 miles?
I got, what do we got? 12 miles to go from here, I think. So I'm done today. Yeah. For the day in about 2 miles. Yep.
I know he's tired, babe.
Quick pictures.
Huh? Quick picture.
Absolutely.
So you can get back to it.
We had to ride to you. We're all the way, maybe closer to Hollywood.
Okay, no kidding.
So 12 miles. That was tough for us. No.
We were going through LA traffic. Like right now is not the ideal time to ride. It's a
I
little
got you.
gloomy and there's a lot of
John,
traffic.
you gotta get in.
Nice. Well, thanks, man. Good luck.
No, thank you guys
We'll
very much.
continue
Well,
to support you
yeah.
and cheer you on, and yeah, it'll be a great celebration when you finish.
I'm excited for it. Yeah. Perfect.
Maybe next time, go riding. Get a bike.
We'll see. You see, I got the scars on the knee, the little knee reconstruction and everything. I'm ready. Let's do it. Yeah.
All right, man. Safe travels.
Nice meeting you guys. Thank you very much.
I'll see you on Twitch.
Perfect.
I've been keeping an eye.
I appreciate it. Very
Take
nice
care.
meeting you. Though. Have a good one, guys. Yeah. Sweet. Oh boy, it's always a surprise when that happens, but it's always nice.
They're
when you just do it.
followers,
Yeah.
or was she a streamer?
No, she's a follower cycling CEO. Yeah. She's been in here for a couple of weeks now. Anyway, for sure.
I'm sorry, what's her name? I did not recognize.
The cycling CEO on stream, but her name was Monica.
Okay, that name just didn't ring a bell to me.
I gotcha. Sign for them a Subway wrapper. Low. Trans-American bikers. Cool. Yeah. It's cool. One selfie. Did he walk by a Subway? I've walked by a ton of Subways today. Horizontal Bop. There's so many of them out here, man. They're all over the place. I know of your channel because I know of your channel because of UFO Pizza Delivery, by the way. Oh, sweet, Mind Phantom. We love UFO Pizza Delivery here. He's awesome. We almost met up with him when we were walking through Ohio, but unfortunately it didn't quite work out. Get her maybe a creeper. Get her maybe a creeper. Segments to keep up. Was I talking to you? Is that Artman? No, that wasn't Artman Reverse. That was the cycling CEO, who is an awesome chat member here who we've seen many a time. How many snakes did you see along the way? I think Mind Phantom, I only saw about 2 live snakes. They were both in Colorado, but I've seen probably hundreds of dead snakes on the side of the road. Roadkill snakes all over the place. Now the owner of the Gold's Gym and McFit, then the Blink Rush. Oh, well, that's terrible. That's unfortunate. Strikes the blue. That was cool. She was a cute too. Yeah, she was awesome. No worries, Mind Phantom. Any questions you got, feel free to send them my way. And thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. There are plenty of Hollywood sleazy snakes in LA. Well, we'll see if there are road pizza snakes. Gross. I'm glad though, right? I have a pet snake. I'm okay with snakes, but once you put venom in there, you get venom involved, and the rattlesnakes and whatnot, they scare me. They skeeze me out. I don't want to mess with them. Yeah. So what does snake Subway taste like? Oh, I wouldn't know, Bert. I have eaten rattlesnake before back in Denver, Colorado. It was a place, it was like an Anthony Bourdain recommended place in Denver that sells exclusively hot dogs and different exotic meat styled hot dogs, and so I had rattlesnake there. It was pretty good. Hey Rankin, how's it going? What would you push on their ideal roadkill sub? Nothing. There's no such thing as an ideal roadkill sub. Hello. I don't think that was the real cycling CEO. Be careful. I think it might be a 12 Tribes cruiser. That's all right, Reverse. We already told them we'd go back after this just to check them out. Just had to finish our walk first. All right. What's your ETA tomorrow? Rankin, we're probably gonna hit the pier right around noon Pacific time tomorrow is the goal. I keep telling people that, and I hope it's around that time, but we'll see. We're leaving. We're starting tomorrow about 8:30, 9 o'clock, and we got 10 miles left to go, so hopefully it is right around there. And hey, the Big Fish Mike, how's it going? Where's the last Subway stop? The last one is gonna be right at the Santa Monica Pier. Had a rattler once. It was very chewy but tasty. Yeah. Full hung pulled pork. Yum. And sound like everyone else, it tastes sort of like a gamey chicken to me. I don't know if I got chicken when I had the rattlesnake, but it was grinded up into the form of a hot dog, so who knows what actual meat was in there. I got the song Walking in LA by Missing Persons out of my head. Almost a steak. Yeah, Flying Dutchman. Less than 24 hours away from the steak now, man. We're really making it happen. Hey, Beach Tracker, how's it going? Is it just you staying the week in LA? No, I think most people are going to be out here until about Wednesday. The girlfriend and I are staying all week long. And then flying back together. Mad respect to you, thank you very much. I've had kangaroo and never steak. I've had kangaroo too, Bert. Kangaroo is salty for me, but we'll see. Subway owner, if they're happy with the franchise, we'll see. Oh, I don't know. We demand a food pic for the Discord of your first meal. Oh, you'll get it, Flip, for sure. What food have you craved the most during the trip? Really, weirdly enough, Trip Hop, because it's not even a food I generally like, or a food that I even really generally have. But for some reason, like, I have it stuck in my head as a Charleston Chew. That's really what I've been craving. That and mashed potatoes are the two things that I really, really wanted. You think I was able to do without streaming? Probably Flying Dutchman, but it would not have been nearly as enjoyable. Long days out here, nothing to talk to, no one to talk to but yourself can be tough. So having the stream was a nice little tour. He is, yeah, Danger Chair, yep. So, by the doors, so I'm drinking in LA by Baron Van 3000, the great song. Nope. He's successfully located Charleston Chew. I started looking at stores here in Bupkis. I have not even looked, Helmet, I have not even looked. But we'll find something. Congrats. Yeah, Marley's just about. We're in LA now. We're gonna hit Santa Monica tomorrow. Right around noon Pacific time is when we're officially done. Understandable. Can you elaborate on what a Charleston Chew is for a foreigner? It's basically like marshmallow just coated in a layer of chocolate around it. And if you freeze them, they're really good. Yeah, that's basically it. Last time I was lurking in here, you were near Banning, and you were like near the base of the mountains and had, hold on, pushed Wilson through some mud, and like 15 minutes later you had to end stream because the signal lost. One day, or did you have to turn back the next day? So stream? No, I made it through there. We just made it through the poor signal and came back, ended stream there, and then started stream the next day a little bit farther down the road. That's all. Thank you. Something I heard about rattlesnakes is when defending themselves, they really inject venom into the aggressor. That's because, so if they use their venom, it takes a while for them to restore more venom. And if they use it on something that they can't eat, then they have to wait for their venom to restore before they can kill something that they can eat. So they don't want to use it, Serge, but they will. They feel threatened. Still an awesome thing to finish. Not all people walked across. Yeah. I just got back to the I'm half a mile from the pier. Nice. Had to search it, never heard of Charleston Chew. Interesting. They're old candies. I don't even think they have them around here really anymore, Trip Hop, but for some reason I'm craving it. Maybe sleep, I'll be impressed. Okay. Other than America all my life, no heard of it other. Well, cool, the route looked like it looped back around, so thanks for answering. No problem, man. No problem. Okay, new to me, but I can see how it would appeal. That I thought you'd crave a savory dish over a sweet one, but that could be my taste buds. I generally, that's what's so confusing about it, Bert, is I am generally a fan of savory. I don't have a sweet tooth. I don't like sweets, like generally speaking, but for some reason, that's just what my brain wants. Not something I ever would have predicted either. Because like I said, I don't even think I've had a Charleston Chew in about 20 years, probably, since I was a kid. So I don't know why I want it, I just do. Great Philly cheesesteak, nice. Have you seen your girlfriend yet? Yeah, for about a 10-second period reverse, we saw her, for sure. All right. Might be the brain thinking glucose equals energy. Probably is, Bert. Like, my brain's probably just craving sugar because that's the easiest way to process into energy. How did you come to the name Subway Sean, if not from Subway sandwiches? I mean, it kind of was Godzilla, because my plan was to always do this with the Subway. But we were doing it with Subway, whether or not corporate Subway was involved. So we were Subway Sean based on the intent to do this eating nothing but Subway before they were corporately involved. Almost should have Charleston shoes out here. I would think so. I would think even like CVS has them. You're so close to La Brea Tar Pits. Nice. What is this building though? There's a child riding more than 50 now, that's something. Low. Walk this road at 11 p.m. There, yeah, okay, we'll do. So that's too nice. What time tomorrow will we reach Santa Monica? Friend Standing, I will hit the pier right around noon Pacific time tomorrow. But we're going to be streaming from like 8:30 to 9 o'clock a.m. For the build up to get there as well. What would be your second choice? So only eat after Subway? To be honest with you, Trip Hop, I don't know if there is a second choice. I don't know if you could do this with any other franchise other than Subway. There's just not enough locations of anything else, and the food for the things that do have locations is just not healthy enough. Over your tar pits, that's where Mr. Wilson should be preserved for posterity. Lol. Heard they might add a shad sandwich to the Subway series menu. That'd be cool. Bless is so fast. Lol. McDonald's you just died probably. Yeah, I think so. Why are there no dispensaries in Santa Monica? Any locals help me? Well, I don't know, dude. I don't know. What is this building though? This is pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know.
Liberty, equality, fraternity, religion. Just Latin phrases. I don't know. This is the U.S. lacks infrastructure. Apparently we have it in the Subway. Apparently we do, Ken VDX. Dude, more Subways than any other restaurant chain in the entire world. You must look crazy and never get away with it. You do anything confidently enough, you can get away with doing anything, I'm sure. Well, anything as long as it's legal. It's crazy. That building did not have a single sign or anything on it that said what it was.
Well, there was some sort of letters on one side, but I didn't know M-L something F. I don't know what that stood for.
Huh. Cool architecture anyway.
Well,
Statue of Washington on it. I don't know what was going on.
yeah.
Principal doing okay? He's doing good? Yeah. Oddfellows or Freemasons? My first guess was Freemasons, JKB, because of the fraternity on it, but I didn't see any of the Freemason signs or anything like that. Right there he is. Little, you get a household food brand to sponsor you, like Sean walking back across the country eating only ballpark hot dogs, for instance. Yeah, you could do that. But then I'd have to stockpile ballpark hot dogs, and I don't know if I have any way to keep them safe. Here we go. Masons. Hello. Masonic Temple? Okay, I guess it was. Gotta be. Alright.
We've got to be getting pretty close to the end of today.
Yeah, I think it's about 20 minutes or so, a little bit. Yeah. Is it cloudy or is it late already over there? It's only 3:30 here, Second Combat, but it's been cloudy all day, which is great because it keeps the sun off of me. I'll take that. I don't want to burn out here, you know?
By the way, I think this is a Cold War, a relic from the Cold War. These were sirens that they would sound in case of an air raid.
That's pretty cool.
I think that dates back to, like, you know, whatever the coldest, what, 50s, 60s,
yeah.
whatever. I don't know if they're still in use for another, if they've got some other use for them or not, but I noticed a number of those around LA.
That's pretty cool, though. I guess, I mean, during the Cold War, what place would be more of a dangerous place to live than LA, I suppose.
Yeah.
Sounds like a job for ballpark. Bob, Lola, are you staying in your Airbnb tonight? I'm staying in my parents' Airbnb tonight at ABC, or my family's rather. Where all my family's staying, and then I'll get my own personal one tomorrow. They would say at the end of each month. Siren also sound for Twitch raids. You know what, Flip? Maybe we'll have to find out. See, we'll raid someone else and see if you can hear the sirens. Stop, drop, and roll. Alright, Spencer wants to know that he is to join you in eating a supper. No. Right now in LA, how nice. Yeah. Yep. Apparently ABC, when they booked their Airbnb a little bit later than I booked mine, and when they booked theirs, they weren't able to get one very close to Santa Monica, so I think they're about 6 miles away from the pier here in Beverly Hills is where they are. So the closer we get to Beverly Hills tonight, which we're walking in the direction of Beverly Hills, even though we won't hit it tonight, the closer we get to their Airbnb, which is cool. Imagine hiding under a table when your city is getting nuked. I mean, hey, that's the protocol. That's what they told you to do, right? Would do nothing for you, but that's what they told you to do. The 100 air raid sirens still dot the landscape of Los Angeles counties. Do they still work though, Genesis floods? Do you know? Are they still in like circulation, or are they just remnants of earlier age? So excited for you. Me too, ABC. Well, it'd help for an earthquake. Wouldn't do much for a nuke though. You'd be alright. It was all just peace of mind. Yes, miss. Yes. Are you going to play the Weezer song just because you're there? Or am I so old that doesn't mean anything? The Beverly Hills song? Beverly Hills, that's where I want to be. Yeah, probably tonight. Yeah, probably. I read that time the LA was by Canada on the South Park movie. Well, as it was written in the history books, Ken PDX. According to, what is it, Trey Parker and Matt Stone? Oh boy. We're just gonna ride the bump there. Oh boy. Okay. We're going to find someone to get up. I got another hot. There we go. There we go. We're good though, Lunacy. We peed earlier today. We're doing fine now. In California, we made movies about that LA. What was your projected start time tomorrow? It's going to be between 8:30 and 9 o'clock, I think. 8:30, 9 o'clock a.m. Which should put us theoretically arriving at the pier between like noon and noon 30, which is the goal. It's a little. Is what going to assess your final grade for the walk? Maybe. The Charleston Chew is named after the Charleston dance and is flavored nougat that is covered in chocolate. I mean, it's pretty delicious. But like I said, I just haven't had one in about 20 years, so I don't know why it's what I'm craving. Did that by accident, sorry. How many hours away from now is 8:30 a.m.? Well, it's only 3:30 p.m. So what's that, 18 hours, I think? I can't believe it's almost over. What a legend you are. Thanks, Jasper, man. So close to the end. We're coming up on it, no problem. 2 or 3 times yesterday it's time. That's because, yes, that was a problem, Lunacy, was yesterday I started off by drinking like 2 gallons of water before I even left the hotel. My friends, to be there. Nice. Okay, so that's 10:30, 11 a.m. for us peeps. I don't know. Depends. Central peeps? Yeah, probably. I'm pretty sure they no longer work. Oh, okay. Chew kind of like Mars, I believe. They're a nostalgic favorite of mine. I do not recall when I last had one. Must have been at least 20 years. That's what I'm saying, Godzilla. I know my Nana loves them, my grandmother. But I haven't had them either. 17, 18 hours. Cheers, man. Set my alarm. Nice. All right. Sorry. Exciting, I'll be finishing tomorrow. Any plans for after? Tangoda, my only plans, I'll be spending the week out here enjoying Santa Monica, Los Angeles area. But right after that day, I'm just gonna go get myself a meal. That's steak, mashed potatoes, asparagus, and surf and turf. Man, that's all I'm planning on. A couple of drinks to celebrate the endeavor. You know, it's getting something to eat at the finish line. Nice. I just
count those 2 doggos?
Yeah, they were cute too.
Or do they need to bark first?
Sometimes they gotta bark just so that they can hear them. Where are you now? We're on, what is this, Wilshire?
Yes,
Wilshire. Wilshire Road. Belongs for day? No, I think we're still in Koreatown, maybe? Or just out of Koreatown? A little bit beyond Koreatown?
I don't know what they call this, mid-Wilshire or something.
Let's take a look. Just real quick, sorry. So I think if we can make it to like the Los Angeles Museum of Modern Art or whatever it was, as I just heard. Los Angeles County Museum of Art.
Yeah, I think that's near, close to where the La Brea Tar Pits are, maybe La Brea Avenue.
Perfect.
Or something, I don't remember where that is.
If we can make it to the La Brea Tar Pits, I think that's the perfect.
Oh, is that there's an art display of like 100 different like light poles, and you can walk in there and get some pretty neat selfies.
Oh, okay.
It's yeah, both day or night. At night they light them up, and during the day, it's like you're in a forest of old street light poles.
That's pretty cool.
And that's right next to the La Brea Tar Pits, or at least on the same block.
No, I'm just thinking if we can make it to the La Brea Tar Pits today, I think that's a good end spot. That'll put us pretty much 10 miles from the Santa Monica Pier.
I think the art museum, I can't remember exactly where that is, but
apparently it's about a quarter of a mile on Wilshire past the La Brea Tar Pits.
Oh, okay.
So that's where I was looking at first, but then I saw the La Brea Tar Pits there too.
Okay.
So that'll be a perfect end spot for us, though.
Oh, okay.
I'm missing a ton of messages here. Where did I lose off? Oh, hold on. Oh man, I lost so many of them. Who's walking with you? I'm gonna make over. I gotta know if it belongs for days. Where are you? No, sorry. Okay. Who's walking with you? This is Principal Matthew from Jack Cathy's. Subway should give you a discount code for viewers. That'd be cool, but I asked them, they wouldn't. You're such an inspiration to many. I am disabled for many reasons, and you're giving me hope and making me want to try harder and get better. Thank you. Well, thanks, Shane. I appreciate those kind words, man. That's really nice. If you read Subway again after this trip, probably Tango. I keep saying I've been eating 3-day-old subs for so long that when I get a fresh sub, they still taste delicious to me. Anyone have the Google Map link? Another one keeps scrolling on me when I look up around a little low. Trying to see where you're compared to Van Ness. I noticed you're walking faster a little low. On a Google map, not the real-time map. Hancock Park is coming up. The Tar Pits is nearby. Nice. There's probably with the map lately when you go looking around, it throws you back to where Sean is. Interesting. Dinosaur City, cool place. Nice. Jiffy Lube is not the same. Dinos Sean can make up for not buying 200% marked up Dino Toy the other day. Lol. Didn't know I was right there. Nice, Papa John. Sean wants to jump into the Tar Pits to write it down. Oh, why not? I want to see the Tar Pits. Perfect. All right, that works for me. We'll head on that way. That means we get about 1.3 miles. So it's about, sorry, it's about another 25 minutes from here. About 20 minutes from here. So When I said 20 minutes, about 8 minutes ago, I was a little ahead of ourselves, I guess.
So that's 20 minutes less 8, so 12 minutes.
Wow. Nah, it's closer to 25. 25 minutes from here. All right. So the tar pits last week on another stream, it looked like a really cool spot. Nice! Diving the tar pits, piece of history, tar pits, let's go. Woo. We used to go to the museum and see all the saber-toothed tiger kills. That's pretty cool. Maddie Catch Me Outside, funny name. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Dino Toy? Maybe, Bert, maybe. I'm so proud of you. I remember you when you played baseball with my sons. I have been watching from the beginning. Oh, well, thanks, Kathy. Replays when I was 5. Well, if you enjoyed it when you were 5, UBI Works, I'm sure I'll enjoy it as a 26-year-old. As I have been told, I have the mental capacity of a 5-year-old. Mental faculties. Just so Sean has to speed read it and the rest of the chat. I'll play a little coming up. The problem is, Gracie, I look away for a second to like look at Google Maps or something like that, find a good ending destination, and when I come back to Twitch, all of a sudden there's like 37 messages there that are unread, and I'm like, oh god, gotta catch up. Just think how cool it would be to cross the finish line with a T-Rex. No kidding. Look for those eggs in the city. I'm so hungry. Nice. Maybe barbecue place coming up too. That sounds like it's not Subway, so I'm not even gonna think about it. Haha. Hey, Oshitsan, how's it going, man? How is she going, hey? Is Relic there? I do love me some Korean barbecue, though. Just like, not until the trip is done, though. I have no idea what this building is in front of us, but there is like the silhouette of a dog that used to be painted on it. That's pretty cool. Sacrifice Cornelius Cobb into the tar pits. It would be epic. Poor Cornelius. Everyone just wants him dead. Korean barbecue in LA. Yummy. Nice. That's alright, we can got it. Stay aside, man, with the pram. We'll let them set the pace, that's fine. Where's Principal Matthew from? Apparently the Santa Barbara area. I like the thoughts you go. Should be a lull at them. Lull. How's the Prince doing? Which one's the Prince, memers? Maybe Wilson needs a bicycle bell. That would be nice. Did Cornelius survive? He did give it a fly. He's looking awfully dry, but he's still with us. He's still around. And north on 101 to NorCal, we can have great food and people. Interesting. Wilson is an acceptable gimbal. An acceptable gimbal. So I bought a gimbal UBI Works to use for my phone before this trick even started, and it did not work while I was live streaming for some reason. You could use that gimbal anytime you were doing anything, taking pictures, videos on your phone, but if you tried to do it while you were live, it just failed all the time. I need to find survive. Look how I represent. Nice. I should let Cornelius enjoy LA. Probably do immediately after he is done, though. Hey Tim, time for a kiss. I have an Airbnb in Santa Monica, and for a week we're going to spend our time exploring LA and Santa Monica and really enjoying what the place has to offer us. That's what we're gonna do. There's another subway. All right, let's see if we can do this. Can you let me buried into the sand, wear concrete boots, and get thrown into the ocean like a gangster funeral? No, we have to let them float across the ocean to try to get to Miz on the other side of the world. And then time to walk home. I don't know about that one, holy sheep. A little too bad. And then shots are so steady and a pleasure to view. Yeah, so what we're using right now is the just our GoPro strapped to the baby stroller itself, and the GoPro stabilization is enough to keep it pretty steady. It's not always flat like the gimbal would keep it, but it's doing an okay job. Why are the curbs so high? I have no idea, Danger Tater, but they're so hard to get Wilson up and over, and every time I have to lift him over a curb, I end up knocking the wheel out of the socket. It's terrible. Alright. The razor, these two guys going the same way. A little slighter button push. Yeah, that's alright, we gave it to him. Pulling around the coastline to traumatize us. Exactly. How many more miles do you have to walk? Kathy, it's we have 11 miles total. We're finishing up the last mile today and then 10 miles tomorrow. That's all we got. Let's waste time massage. Well, I just read that there are not many tar pits in the world. Yeah, no, not really. Definition of oblivious. Will you walk back to Boston next? I will not, no. Nope, that's too much walking. You can go off, people, Sean. Just saying. Well, we're from Richmond here. I've been in Valley earlier. It looks like it's something from a TV show. Nice. Thought Miz lived inland, but I'm happy to intercept and host a tour. That would be great, Bert. I would really appreciate the help. Alright. Hey, Orioles fan, how's it going? What is going on with the sidewalk up here?
Construction.
I guess
How many miles so far today? Is it close to 13 or 14? Or
miles that we've walked today?
that you've walked since El Monte, I guess it was that you started?
Since El Monte, it's going to be about probably 18, 19 right now.
Oh, okay, so you're getting close to that 20.
Yep. Yep. All right. Doing great, Orioles fan. Is this downtown LA? Well, it's not downtown LA, but it is LA. Looks like the snapping turtles are hard to find in this area. Yep. This is really kind of cool. You're literally like 2 minutes from where I grew up. That's cool, Mind Phantom. Glad to bring you down a trip on memory lane, I suppose, man. Hold on, now we're fighting our way through construction zone. How many people are meeting at the end? I have no idea, Kathy's. I know at least my 5 family members, my cousin, I think my aunt's gonna be there, my girlfriend, one of my friends flew out from Boston. I know we're gonna have a couple of people, Principal Matthew here with us, Danger Tater's gonna be here with us, a couple of people else from Stream. We got a lot of people. Congratulations on your walk. Thanks, Orioles fan. I've been all over the world, however Richmond and AS are my home. I thought we were friends. I just lived south of the Paramount Studios. As a child, that's cool. I was at LA, I worked near Paramount some time ago. Awesome. Not far from me at all. Nice, holy sheep sheet. Well, if you want to, man, we're going to be hitting the Santa Monica Pier around noon tomorrow if you want to come out for a drink and a celebration. This is looking inland too. No way he's going to get me either. Well, hey, Sweb, is someone walking with you? Yeah, Principal Matthew from Chad is here with us. He's going to be doing the walk with us today and tomorrow. On the streets of Santa Monica, walking 30 minutes to the closest we can start. Well, there you go. Just really enjoying what LA has to offer, what Santa Monica has to offer on Danger Tater. I don't live in California without this. Like the 70s probably. Alright, we got it. Can you grab a bike or a scooter? That's true, they should have the scooters or the bikes. You should absolutely, Danger Tater, while you're out here, download that app because it is the best way to get around. like walking? Ah, fair enough. It's a construction zone? Yep. Oh, so the van next to it. What a terrible place for someone to leave that scooter. But it's there now, I suppose. That's an experience I can't have at home. I love it. That's very true, man. Very, very true. That's what traveling's all about, right? Doing stuff that you can't do at home. Well, it doesn't look like we have a whole lot of sidewalk on the other side either. Is it gonna make us?
Okay, don't cross here.
It's gonna make us do the U shape, yeah.
Oh, I know. They're doing this is a major construction project for the LA Metro Rail. They're extending the Purple Line closer to Santa Monica to like West LA or something.
Okay.
So they're building like a station and all the underground it runs from downtown underneath Wilshire Boulevard.
Nice. Now, I just get upset when they make it cross the road 800 times.
I know. It's only temporary.
Yeah, oh, it's fine. Who's walking in? Hey, my subs are all gift. This is Principal Matthew walking with us from chat. The skyscrapers and the big buildings just keep on going on and on forever, huh?
Yeah.
It never just like falls off into suburbs. Matthew's talking an Uber back to his hotel so he doesn't have to walk by himself all the way back downtown. I think he's planning on taking public transportation or the Metro train or something. Really walked across the United States, he's getting annoyed when he has to cross the road. It's so annoying though, too. Because every time you cross that road, right, from like a north to south direction and not a western direction, it's added mileage. It's mileage you didn't count on doing that day. Even if it's just like a little bit to get across the road, it's still just added mileage. And it beats you up mentally.
I didn't realize how much that adds to it.
It adds up
until you do a lot of it.
Yeah. So much throughout the day. So walking to the principal's office. Hello, Principal Matthews. Thanks for the area. How will you get back to Boston? Time for kids. After a week out here, I'm going to be flying back with the girlfriend. So we're going to spend a week out here really enjoying it and, yeah, fly on home. And a luxury, too. You get annoyed crossing the road, but not following the gypsy around in circles. No. I give my gypsy room for error, T. I know it's going to be wrong most of the time. Sorry if I missed it. Is you going to the pits yet? Yeah, mine Phantom. We're headed to the La Brea pits. That's where we're going to end today, I believe. The La Brea tar pits.
Something else, if you're into museums with old vintage automobiles, in the same neighborhood up ahead is the Peterson Automobile Museum, which you'll spot the museum right away. They have just some bizarre architecture, which I like to call bizarre-architecture.
Okay.
And on the inside, they have a huge collection, and they change their displays from time to time. So I haven't been there for like years, but you know, it's a great place for vintage automobiles.
Huh.
So that's something on your must-see list here.
Pretty cool. Window seats, you can point out every thing. It's exactly Danger Tater. Yeah, I got window seat. Sorry about that. That's good. I got window seat the whole way. I kind of got lost in the maps and nostalgia and trying to figure out the area. Yeah, no worries. Sushi, it looked like an all-you-can-eat sushi place too. It is awesome. Nice. I got to see King Tut's exhibit near there also. It was really cool. Yeah, at the art museum, I think. Nice. That's apparently only a quarter of a mile down the road from the La Brea Tar Pits is the art museum. The tar pits are cool. Well, they were when I was a kid anyway. Low. Tall building. Oh, yeah. They just keep coming. Oh, second combat. These tall buildings are everywhere. All day, every day. Donate Wilson to the museum. Hey, if they'll take them. Just join the stream. Who is walking with you? Hey, Beats International. This is Principal Matthew walking with us. The museum is the original DeLorean time machine. Wait, that's really cool. That's pretty cool. East LA will be fun. We're already through East LA, Freak Eater. We're in it. We're well in it. We're into West LA. We're just about, probably just over 10 miles away from Santa Monica now, man. I just googled the event. It happened in 1978. I feel like I might end up in the tar pit soon. Lol. All right. Oh God. You know what's funny is you can actually use the block measurement here and it would make sense. I think we're only about 5 blocks away from the La Brea tar pits. Not much farther. Hey, memers. Dude. What is up, my dude? My guy. My dude. In my best Michael J. Fox voice, you get a time machine out of a DeLorean? Maybe I should go to the Corn Museum in South Dakota. Is that a thing, Smiles? What is that in farms? I feel like it's about half a farm, T. It's about 1/2 of a farm. There we go. But it's going to take us the time length of a full farm to get there because we got to keep stopping at these crosswalks. Film volcano here by the tar pits. I don't know, did they? I don't know. One of the fanciest IHOPs I've ever seen, though.
What's that again?
I said that's one of the fanciest IHOPs I've ever seen. It's built like a theater out there. The ring also looks like a temple, not exactly sure what it was, but it's called the Corn Palace. Interesting, the Corn Palace. Doesn't seem very crowded for the second largest city in the US. It's pretty wide open, Lindsay, especially for a Saturday. Maybe we're too early, we haven't hit the nightlife yet. Looking forward to sifting through all the content and editing it for the platforms. Oh yeah, I am, Gracie, I'm ready for it. That's what my first week back is all gonna be. That first week in November, I'm not even working, it's all just editing content. Fabio's looking for Dacer right now, so nope. No, it is not. Nope. Warning probably going to smell pretty sulfury. Stuck with me for visiting. That's alright, I don't mind that. I've smelled a lot worse. I personally have smelled a lot worse than sulfur. Why do I know all these tar pits? I feel like they were big on Big Bang Theory, but could be wrong. I don't know. Apparently they're pretty famous, Bert, but they're, I think they're known for fossil excavation from the tar pits. Week, you dreaming? Oh, no, T, it's gonna take way longer than a week to get it all done. Way longer than a week, but that's what I'm doing for that first week, exclusively. No. Could you imagine an IHOP theaters you could watch Batman and have moons over Miami at the same time? Lol. Carpets are kind of smelly. They're known to me from Futurama. Oh, okay. That's probably where I know him from too, Danger Tater. That makes sense. Fossil on Wednesday. I have fossils in my pocket at any given time. I usually show these to everyone. Did you see that? The clam fossil?
Oh yeah, you showed that. Yeah, that's pretty neat.
What are you doing?
And that was in Colorado?
Just at the end there, yeah.
Oh.
As we were crossing over into New Mexico. Crude oil smell too? Yep. Oh, it is. Yes, are you kidding me, lunacy? I'm gonna spend my entire time in LA standing next to the La Brea tar pits. That way I can blame my smell on their smell. Well, the researchers are estimating that it continues to build up. I want a pocket fossil. They are really cool, right, Jigger? I'm happy. I'm very happy about my pocket fossils. Plow Dog Gaming, thank you very much for the 5 bits. Appreciate it. That could also be why I've definitely heard of them. Would you show some struggle? Do you love Carcassonne? I don't even know what that is, Lord Carcassonne. Them trees real? Yes. I noticed nobody wants to walk with you till you started bathing. Well, at least bathing regularly, lunacy. When you finish today, is your family there? I don't. They're gonna pick me up from there, Kathy, but they probably won't be there when I finish, unless they're watching now. I haven't reached out to them and told them they're finishing soon or anything like that. They didn't even get access to their Airbnb until about 4 minutes ago, so they're probably just getting settled in now. I'm gonna wait for them to just like be halfway through unpacking before I say, hey, can you come pick me up? Because I like being as much of an inconvenience as possible. It's going to take forever to edit hundreds of hours of content down. Yeah, well, so luckily what we do have though, JKB, is A, I have the memory of when a lot of things happen, so that's why it's going to be easier for me to do it personally. But we also, thanks to Danger Tater, have an entire Google Docs walked image to know exactly where the interesting content is, when it happened, chronologically, and all sorts of good stuff like that, which is going to make it a little bit easier. Good question, there are more banks in Los Angeles or subways? Probably subways, but I don't know. Is the #1 game in the world? Carcassonne? Oh, okay. Cloud Gaming, thank you for the 10 bits. Congrats, man. Thank you very much. Remember the building from GTA? Yeah, oh yeah. The trick is to clip along the way everybody clip. Exactly, Danger Tater, exactly. To the right, Screen Actors Guild, nice. Still walking? Yeah, but not for much longer, Gecko. We're coming up on the end here. Tar pits or public restroom next right. Nice. Still on GTA. Is it next right? Where are we? A few more minutes, there will be subway stops. Nice. I think we can cross here too. And there's the, okay, there's the target. Perfect.
Yeah, there's the carpets on the floor.
UBI works, we haven't had to eat. We had plenty of food this morning. How are you picking you up if you still have to walk tomorrow? So Kathy's, they're picking us up in the car, driving us to the Airbnb, and then tomorrow morning they're gonna drive us from the Airbnb back to exactly where we're stopping here at the tar pits. So they're gonna pick us up, drive us to the Airbnb, and then drive us back. Walk to the police station on the left, where they saw me. Nice. Should walk to within 5 miles, make tomorrow super easy. But then it wouldn't be fun. I got a couple of brothers, Gecko, that have signed on to walk the whole distance tomorrow, so I got to make it at least a little bit long. Yeah. Here we go. You guys have your work in front of you. Sounds like you've been keeping up with things, though. Good things gonna happen. Yeah. time we start tomorrow so I can set my alarm. It's gonna be like 8:30 to 9 o'clock Pacific time. Probably, hopefully around 8:30, but it depends on whoever's driving me out here, how early they can get up. So we'll see. Suppose what it'll take to get out to America. There are more banks by a lot, 400 banks, somebody's guessing around 200 by the man. I would guess, yeah. I'm at the public transportation subway. I see they're carving up the roads. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot of that too. $20 till up here. Make sure to take the uphill roads for the brothers to get the full experience. They're all uphill roads, right? That's what I always say. Every road is an uphill road. There we go though, that's it. That's a full day's walking in, I suppose.
So this is where your folks are going to pick you up?
Yeah, I'll just have to let them know that this is where I ended off.
All right.
It's going to be good for me because it gives me something to do while I wait for them. I'll just walk around here and check it out.
Well,
I see they're doing a lot of construction next door.
What's that big dome they're building over there?
I don't know. That's new to me. Oh, I see people upstairs.
That's got to be the Museum of Art. Then, right?
That's got to be some museum, yeah.
All right, guys. Well, on that note, you can look at the elephants and the tar. It smells like tar here. I swear to talk about airport beard is hard. Lol. Venice Beach, Romeo, she was in GTA 2. Still running on the East Coast time, 8 a.m. here, so like noon for them. I just can't wait. Ice Killer, hello. Just popping in a little bit. I'm currently helping moderate the UFD Tech 3-day charity across the U.S. I'm wondering if you are willing to help raid UFD at the end of your stream. Hope you guys are still able to meet up tomorrow. I would absolutely love to. Do me a favor, Ice Killer, and post his name in chat right here if we could. I would absolutely love to send him over with a raid. Mammoths, not elephants. Those are elephants.
Yeah, mammoth, I think. Woolly.
They don't have the hair on them.
Well, okay, not woolly. There's some sort. Well, but if you look at the tusks, they're not like modern elephants.
That's true. GOT mammoths. Hold on, I gotta get UFD's stream information so we can go on over to him. But as always, guys, UF Disciple. Okay, perfect. All right, guys. We're gonna start the raid on over there /raid space UF Disciple. I can spell. All right, perfect. The raid is going, guys. Thank you as always for joining us today. It was a great time. We made some good progress. We're exactly like, hold on, I can check out. We're exactly. I shouldn't say exactly before I, start looking things up. 9.8 miles away from the Santa Monica Pier as we stand right now. We're ready to hit it tomorrow. I'm going to stand in front. I'll wave to you guys for a bit, and then I will see you guys all tomorrow for the last day of our trip across the country. Perfect. See you tomorrow at 8:30ish a.m. Pacific time. Watch Discord for updates. Yes, please. Yes, please. I will see you guys all tomorrow. No tar for us. I can smell the tar, and you guys are looking at the tar right now. You can smell that tar. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Never takes us anywhere. You're here, Red Dictator. I brought you here. Oh, boy. All right.
Sätta oss på en bänk eller? Vi sitter på bänken här borta när vi spiser tryggt.
Will do, T. Will do. T, can you do me a favor and let me know how much longer we have before the raid goes through?